get the search warrants. I am not about any dilatory tactics. You're not going to punt the ball and put it on the grand jury. Certain folks need to be arrested now if there's so much evidence. Evidently, there's enough evidence for the FBI to now be involved. Evidently, there's enough evidence now for the DA to announce that she's going to present things to the grand jury. There's nothing to present to a grand jury if there's an accidental drowning. An accidental drowning under no suspicious circumstances would not require a presentation to a grand jury, and the DA could make that call herself. So evidently, there's something not clean in the milk. There's something not clean in the milk, and they know it. But yet and still, because of privilege or whatever, there has been no arrest, and we are day 11 post July the 4th, when Nolan Wells was first reported missing. Now, I'm the people's judge, and I shoot it to you straight with no chaser. That is unacceptable. It's unacceptable. You think we're going to sing your praises because you put on a dog and pony show. You can say the right thing, you can be courteous, but the Mississippi I know, the Jackson County I know, they will smile in your face and serve you 2 glasses of sweet tea and still stab you in the back. I can talk about them because that's where I'm from.
Now, the fact that this has even escalated to be presented to a grand jury would also hint to more that a simple drowning must not have taken place. Let's talk about it more in the comments below. Now that we're identifying that the call to get towed matches the same location where Nolan's body was found 2 days later, is this a major break in the case? And does this change your theory as to what happened to Nolan that day? Reporting live from Hypers Club, Fright Plus News, I'm John Appa.
Wait, you don't write anything down after conversation?
Anybody got any views on what was just said there? So we can all be on the same page with where the case is at.
Yeah, the key word.
Yes, sir, I do.
Theory.
Yes, I do.
Bro. So that's the key word. Until you know all the facts, bro, we can't make assumptions. Yeah, which we are the people we are, and we make assumptions, but some assumptions could be wrong because we just now finding out that phone call came through about them taking on water, that call went through. We just now finding out when his one of his so-called best friends went on TMZ. The other so-called best friend went on ABC News. We just now finding out that they got contradicting stories. You know what I mean? So what I'm telling people is, dog, wait till all the research is out before you jump to conclusions, because we can find that, you know what I mean? Oh, this is gonna get crazy. That's all I'm saying. They had to identify this young brother by his teeth, not by his picture, not by his face. They had to identify him by his teeth. So that right there is why the sheriff took so much backlash, because the sheriff came out and said, man, there's no foul play involved. But then he had to backtrack and say, yo, we're doing a full investigation now. And that's why the grand jury now is getting involved after Crump and the family done went and talked to the DA. And she says she's going to turn all the facts over to the grand jury. So the feds and the grand jury is not involved yet. That's just a bunch of rhetoric that's going around YouTube and Twitter and all that. They're not involved yet.
Hey, OTK, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Doesn't it require what they call a body of evidence first?
Facts. That's why they're doing 2 separate autopsies. Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. Because the first coroner's autopsy didn't come back yet. So Crump, them boys flew the body to Washington to get a second autopsy.
Well, it did come back. OTK, she won't release it because she wants to see what their autopsy is going to bring back. Because if hers is different,
That
from
don't make no
theirs,
sense. That makes
No,
no
bro,
sense.
an autopsy don't come back in 2 or
That
3
makes no
days, bro.
sense.
No, bro, not with this type of situation. No, bro, they're gonna thoroughly.
It doesn't
review
make
this,
any
bro.
sense.
Yeah,
okay, so the guy was found on Monday.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Hold on. Just hear me out, okay? Just hear me out. Usually, how long does it take for an autopsy to go?
Nigga, you
Upon
ain't said nothing.
What?
you know what?
Absolutely. How long does it take? Hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. Usually, how
5
long
minutes.
after
5
death?
minutes. 5 minutes.
After death. After death, how long does it take for an autopsy to be had?
5 minutes.
Man, every circumstance is gonna be a little different. It all depends. Like
That's why it's a smoke signal. That's why I said usually.
Facts.
right. If you
Facts.
find no, it ain't no usual because it all depends on when time of death was reported, when the body was found, what the cause of death was.
Yes.
What's the condition of the body?
Yes.
Right, all type of shit is
Okay, everybody. Okay. Hold on. Wait a minute. Before everybody put all these different stipulations on this, I'm asking a very general question. Very general. It's very simple. No different than your grandma. Hold on, brother. No different. No different.
My cousin
No,
that got
oh,
killed,
God.
it took 2 weeks. It took 2 weeks for the autopsy report to come back for my cousin that got killed. That's my instant. It took 2 weeks. They
That
already
depends
knew
on how
he got
backlog,
shot.
but that depends on their
They
backlog
already
too.
knew he got shot, so they already know that shooting was the cause of death. But they wanted to see what bullet caused the death, which actual shot, because it was multiple guns. So that can prolong the autopsy. Sometimes they can go and look and be like, "Oh, the cause of death is two bullet wounds to the head." But in this case right here, where they don't know, bro, they got to do a thorough investigation. That can take up to 2 to 3 weeks, bro.
Yeah, that
Facts.
can take longer. That can take longer. They looking at everything.
Okay, so if I say this, I think everybody would agree with me on this. It's taking longer for certain situations to be autopsied. It takes longer for certain situations, but anybody of a higher statute, they automatically have it in the books already. Do you see the problem with this situation?
True, Straight Smoke. That's not true, Straight Smoke. I watch law cases. All I do is watch court cases, bro.
That's the problem.
I'm in the courtroom and I'm telling you, some of these
Oh, you're missing what I'm
autopsies
saying.
don't come back
You're missing what I'm
for
saying.
months, bro. For months.
No, but you can't have an independent autopsy done. You got that big money and have some expedition put on it.
Right, and that's what they're doing. Colin Kaepernick paid for the autopsy. So therefore, that's
You're
why
not
they
gonna get
do
nothing
the
done.
autopsy.
Look who did that.
He paid for
Look who did that.
individual,
Oh,
hold
now
up.
you ain't gonna get nothing
Mississippi-
done
Hold up,
because
Mississippi
of a
already.
nigga.
No, you're missing
They
what I'm.
killed the nigga.
Never mind.
Y'all
Yeah.
niggas
A high
better.
profile case.
You're missing what I'm
Now-
saying. God
now,
damn, y'all
if you
just
want-
jump
if
on
you
anything at any
Hey,
moment.
Straight Smoke.
Yeah, because your dumbass
You
ain't
jumped
said
on
shit.
it.
You
I'm like,
asking
oh, they ain't gonna
questions.
Hey,
get it.
hey, mud ass nigga. Hey, mud ass nigga. Hey, go sit down. Go sit down and lick yourself. I ain't gonna talk to you no more, mutt. Sit down and lick yourself. Let real niggas talk. Mud
You
ass
ain't talking
nigga.
to nobody.
Shut the fuck
You
on
asking
up.
questions.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. Shut up.
Now,
Go ahead,
Who you talking
OTK.
to
Go
your-
ahead,
to
Hiru.
your point,
Who you
to
talking
your
to?
point, Straight Smoke. Hey, stupid,
But
don't do that.
what
Come
I'm
on,
asking
don't
is,
trigger
what's
us.
the point of this autopsy? When it comes back, how long? Blah blah blah. What's the point?
Oh, the point of the autopsy can show the cause of death.
No, I ain't talking about that, brother. That's elementary.
Oh.
I'm talking about why are we discussing it now?
Because Heru, to be totally honest with you, hold on, OTK, hold on, real quick.
If it's a murder or
Obviously, but sometimes,
okay,
like said,
so like
this other evidence,
go ahead, Heru.
we already know it's a murder. We already know they done. Probably horseplay.
No, it's
it
no
looked like it was horseplay.
Show the murder, bro. It's no evidence that shows the murder.
I got you. I'm
so
talking
Heru,
about the circumstances around it.
Heru. So
that's the only reason why. Hold on. That's listen.
But
that's why they going to an expedition. They doing all this because they like, wait a minute, it is some evidence that's foul play. Let's get the body to confirm it. They trying to confirm it with the body, but there's other things that didn't match up, like his body being found on the other side of the island, but the other side we sinking on the other side. Well, how the fuck he fell off over there if y'all calling over here?
Hold on, bro. For one,
okay, Heru. OTK, hold on. OTK, hold on. Heru.
If I'm not mistaken, they found him.
Heru, hear me out. Oh, OTK, hold on, real quick.
Around the island.
Heru.
Man, his own daddy was searching around the island and didn't find him. And then after they got back to shore, that's when they saying the body popped up on the west side. So it's a bunch in this story. That's why I tell nobody don't jump to conclusions.
Well, let me just tell y'all this. You should have
a reason.
Hold on.
I got one more question for OTK. I got one more question for OTK.
Hold on.
Man, you two motherfuckers slow, bro. I got one more motherfucking question for you. Why, when that damn 911 call came in, and he like, everybody on the boat, the white boy, yeah, everybody's safe.
That's not 911 though. Just to let you know.
Whoever it was, the dispatcher, whoever it fucking was.
Yeah.
It was like the Marine.
He declared they were all safe. Now they done forgot about the nigga.
No, they didn't know who all was on the boat. See, now the
man, why the fuck
is on the boat? Hold on, Heru.
It's a law for every boat.
Now he got to count down every boat.
How big was his boat?
It's only one nigga. He couldn't tell the nigga wasn't there.
No, it
wasn't. How big was the boat, man?
Come on, man.
How big was the boat, bro? How big was the boat, man?
No.
How big?
It was a pontoon boat. It was a two lead pontoon boat. It only had 2 tubes on it, basically.
Wait a minute.
If that was a part.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, God.
So that's a party boat.
Hold on. How big was the boat? Can we get an image of this boat, man, to see? Can we confirm the size of this boat to determine whether or not you can't tell how many people is present on the boat doing an emergency call? Can we do that?
I'll get a picture of the boat real quick.
We seem to be. It seemed to me. It seemed like white people get a whole lot of benefit of the motherfucking doubt in these type of circumstances. Now the boat was too big for them to be able to tell who was all present when they was making a damn emergency call and all this goofy shit. Now we gotta be very aware of not being quick to judgment and all this goofy shit. Like, can we see how big this boat was?
Ain't nobody say that. Smoke signal. Hold on. Smoke signal. Nobody said the boat was too big or too small. Nobody never said the size of the boat. From what's coming out now, it was 6 or 7 of them on this boat.
That seems like a very minimum to not know a black boy or one of your black boys not on there.
Hey, listen,
let me ask you a question. Did one of the black people make it back? No, OTK. No, nigga, answer this question. Did one of the black people make it on the boat? No, you said it's other black people. Did one of the black people make it back, nigga?
Listen, man, stop, Heru. Hey, smoke signal. That's the thing why I'm asking, why did the person who received the dispatch call, because they might need to get towed in from the marina. The marina, when they made that marina call, the marina never asked them was how much people on the boat, so they can know the size of the boat that they need to bring to put everybody on in case that boat starts sinking. See, one thing about a boat, once that bilge pump go out, that boat is going to take on water heavy.
Now he trying to break down boat.
No.
mechanic.
What I'm saying is these are faults. I'm showing you all the faults that happened. This is a fault because the dispatcher should have asked.
Everybody else
how
made
many
it.
people is on your boat?
Man,
They just asked, was everybody okay? That's all they asked.
How did everybody else make it, man?
Everybody made it that can swim. Everybody made it that can swim. How about that?
Heru, stop, man. It take damn near 45 minutes
for this situation.
It take damn near 45. And that's a good question, Super. Everybody that been with him should have been questioned from the jump. But one of the kids' mama is a judge. She came out and dropped a statement already, too. One of the kids, I heard, mama or daddy work at the jail. Another one of the kids on the fucking boat, if daddy is a CO or a police officer. So, man, listen, the judge of one of the kids came out and made a statement. Right.
And what was the statement?
None of them made no statement. That's why this shit is funny.
Wait a minute. What was her statement? You said she came out and made a statement. What was her statement?
She said that her kids.
How old is these kids?
Hold on. She said her kid
If they minors, they can't give
coming on with water.
Shut the fuck up.
They wasn't minors. No, they wasn't minors. All these boys been graduate out of high school and in community college and all kind of shit like that. So yeah, they was minors under 21, but they was drinking. And it was grown-ups out there too. See, we don't need to bypass that. So what I'm telling you, Smoke Signal, this whole shit is shaky. But
that make it even worse. That make it even worse.
We start pointing fingers. Because
no, that made me want to point fingers more. No, you saying with grown people there. That makes me want to point fingers more.
Yes, it was adults there, bro.
That makes me point fingers more.
Don't ask
it
me.
Was adults there.
Don't ask me to fall back and give these white boys the benefit of the doubt because I ain't gonna motherfucking do it. I'm not giving them no benefit of no motherfucking doubt. I'm rushing the judgment because the nigga dead. I'm team nigga every time. Win, lose, or draw, niggas. I'm team nigga every time. If something happened to one of you niggas, I'm on y'all side. Right? I'm team nigga, bro.
Amen.
I'm team nigga. Don't ask me.
Yeah, I feel you, bro. So let me ask you this.
I'm fucking biased,
nigga. Would you be team nigga when you find out that something happened?
No, he already told you. He already told you. No, he already told you.
Man, may all my niggas feed them crackers court.
Listen,
do we dare see the other video?
He already told
you. Do we dare watch the other video?
Hey,
y'all
satisfied
everybody that came up.
No. These niggas can't.
Everybody that came up with their own independent conclusion, and there's no need to go
and that's
any
the
further.
Problem. And that's the problem, Smoke Signal.
No, Smoke. These niggas can't handle it, man. They can't even have a conversation.
Because I guarantee you, nobody's asking the blatant question. Nobody's asking the blatant question. Hold on. Nobody's asking the blatant question.
Yeah, but you gonna ask
hold on. None of those. Hold on. Yeah, you damn right. I'm gonna ask you, bitch ass nigga. Shut the fuck on up. So nobody is asking how did these young guys get a hold of their parents' vote to be out there in the first place?
Man,
None
they
of
doing
them
that.
are
They do that
C
when they're 16 and
certified.
17, bro.
That's the dumbest question
That's what you
ever.
wanted to ask, Straight Smoke.
Are you thinking about what you think about what you just said? None of them are C certified. This is the
Dumbest
ocean.
question ever.
No, it's not.
Then international
No,
waters.
it's not.
You don't need a water. No, you can go
No,
out.
no. You're not thinking about what I'm saying, but it's okay. Go ahead,
It's
continue with the
international
conversation.
waters, brother.
There was an adult on the boat. There were adults on the boat. So that's why I say something definitely happened.
Yep, and they all conspiring to conceal
Hey
it.
man, we left off at what was the judge's statement? Why couldn't we get an answer to this?
Oh yeah, he was saying
on
that.
TMZ. Yeah, look up the best friend interview on TMZ.
No, we want to know the judge's statement. The judge who was having to be the parent.
Oh,
one of the boys who survived.
Okay. All right. Well, you can look that up. It's on the web. But the judge said that her son, them boys, said they talked to Nolan. Everybody, they say there was an ass of phones on the boat because they was jumping in the water, so everybody left their phone on the boat. That's why he left his phone on the boat. This is what the judge said, not OTK. The judge said that her people's them asked him like about 3 something, like, yo, we about to leave, we taking on water. He said that he was gonna stay behind to talk to a girl. Now the friends them say this is a girl he didn't know. Come to find out, this is a girl that he did know. But anyway, that's another part of the story that's shaky. But so they supposedly left. But the thing is, the mama said that they saw him. Yeah, they saw him at 3 o'clock, but they didn't leave the island till 4:30. So now it's a whole hour and a half differential that nobody can explain. So they didn't really leave at 3. They didn't leave till 4:30. How we know now? Because the GPS off the boat is out.
Do we know the girl?
OTK. And any statements from his parents? Any statements from his parents?
Yes, it's plenty of statements. They came out Good Morning America with Whoopi. They came out with Ben Crump and Al Sharpner and the NAN network. He's officiating the funeral and all of that. And they came out yesterday after they talked to the district attorney yesterday. And that's when they found out the district attorney tell them that once all the evidence is in, I'm handing this to a grand jury. So that
do we know the girl though?
So is all of this being held by the Purple Tie Gang, OTK?
Oh, that's a good question, bro. That's a good question, bro. Yeah, like I said, it's
because I see that we ducking it. I see we ducking.
Yeah.
I see everybody ducking the real talk. Is that the Purple Tie Gang, OTK?
Hey, listen, man. Hey, I ain't gonna even lie to you. When this shit happened, you had them Purple brothers out there rallying. Let me tell you
what y'all said. Benjamin Crump is in there, ain't he?
I'm good.
Oh yeah, Benjamin Crump.
I'm good. That's all I need to know. That's all I needed to know.
In there, bro.
That lets me know. That lets me know who the Purple. Who the Purple Tie Gang? No, you thinking of people. I said, who is the Purple Tie Gang?
Hold up. Did y'all see?
Don't change the subject, bro.
They was out in.
Yeah,
Come on, bro.
OTK don't want to talk about that for some reason. OTK, why you don't want to talk about the Purple Tie Gang?
He's trying to make you change
because that's taken away from the subject at hand.
No, you said that's a good question.
No, it's not.
Wait a minute, how? When you said it's a good question.
No, it's not. How is that taken away from the question?
You said it was a good question.
Because he making a point.
And went straight away from
not
it.
to be had now, though, dog. We're talking about somebody's life.
The fuck?
Now, bro.
But you said the Purple Tie was there.
Nah, bro.
Really?
They did that. Hold on. They did the same thing. They did the same thing to my sister out in Oklahoma. So now we don't talk about the Purple Tie Gang no more. We don't know who the affiliates are no more.
He's scared to talk about Smoke straight. Tell about it straight, Smoke. He shied away from that. That was a secret.
To talk about nobody.
You shied away from it. I don't know. I just say you shied away from it.
It's just things that I don't know
Hey
about.
man, is y'all talking about the Purple Tie Gang?
It sounds like you know a lot about it, and you know
y'all
not to
talking
talk
about the
about
Purple
it.
Tie Gang killing Nolan Wells, bro? Yeah, so let's not talk about the fucking
others.
Let's not talk about.
No. I'm talking about. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Smoke Signal. This your show. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I apologize. Go ahead, Smoke Signal.
Smoke. The Purple Tie Gang is niggas. So y'all saying niggas killed this nigga?
Right. They don't even understand.
Because if I say the name,
we wanted to.
If I say the name, all of a sudden everybody have convenient amnesia. Everybody got convenient amnesia.
Okay, so
convenient amnesia.
Tell us how the Purple Tie Gang is involved in Nolan Wells' murder. Go ahead, you got the flow.
They involved of the cover.
I'll put it to you like this.
Murder.
Straight Smoke, your mic went out.
That keep going.
Your mic went out, Straight Smoke.
Whoever said that, keep going. No, my mic is fine. Thank you, absolutely.
Brought it up. Nigga, you keep going.
I said what I said. Now you say what you said.
Nigga, Superman, shut the fuck up. Okay, so we have to look at the Purple Tie Gang that shut down our sister in Oklahoma. First and foremost. These are the same people that make sure no black people ever get any kind of justice.
Remedy.
No, fuck a remedy. Justice.
Nigga, you heard Raw just say that. Nigga, what'd you say?
Super, I knew you were going to come off mute. So you saying the Purple Tie Gang is behind this or in front of it now that has happened? So they come to the rescue afterwards, or they start this?
The Purple Tie. Hold on. Absolutely. The Purple Tie Gang only comes out for their benefit, to make sure that you don't have a benefit, and to make sure that any black person, or whatever you want to call yourself, what you identify it in their politics, excuse me, and their political scheme of things, their political scheme of things, because that's what they need you to identify with. They're going to come and say that they represent you. They don't represent you.
I didn't know you could vote for the Purple Ties.
You
can't vote for them.
The people that you're talking
That
about.
nigga got
I don't even believe they exist.
Hold on, y'all.
Are they real?
Straight Smoke this quick.
Wow. Look, now I got a purple tie.
Purple Tie Gang.
You goddamn right. You goddamn right. Yes.
I bet.
Is they real?
Oh, you want me to prove my point? Hold on. Wait, I'll prove my point.
Is this real?
Hold on. Wait. This ain't. Now it's gotta be a conspiracy because hold on. It's gotta be a conspiracy. It's gotta be a conspiracy because I remember Sandra Floyd Fletcher.
Is this like the
Because I remember Miss Fletcher. It's a conspiracy theory.
Sandra Bullock is an actor, nigga.
Hey man,
I said Sandra Floyd Fletcher, you stupid bitch. You stupid bitch.
I want you.
You're a stupid bitch.
I am still expecting you to answer the primal question. Are you accusing the Purple Tie Gang of murdering Nolan Warren or Nolan Wells, brother? Yes or no?
They're going to murder the whole scenario.
Not what I asked you, brother.
No.
So
Not what I asked you.
You did ask me, and I just told you. It's not the answer you want, sir. They're going to murder the scenario. Man, get the fuck out of here.
There is no scenario currently. There is no scenario currently having an autopsy performed on it. I'm asking you about the individual who is having the autopsy performed on him. Are you accusing the Purple Tie Gang of that crime?
I'm telling you, it will be buried. Yes, it will be buried. Yes. Guaranteed.
This is not a funny situation, but this conversation is very fucking funny. I'm not joking.
Yeah, because look, this is what
well, shut the fuck up and laugh on mute. Well, shut the fuck up and laugh on.
Hold on. You too triggered, brother, because you couldn't answer that simple ass question. Now you mad. All you had to do was say no. That would have been the appropriate response, nigga, because there are already suspects. Damn.
Facts.
Niggas is crazy around this motherfucker.
Facts.
This is what I encounter often. This is what I encounter often. Whenever this particular scenario plays out, when somebody who is so-called black is in the company of people who are so-called white, and then when that so-called black person meets his demise in the presence of these so-called white people, right? The black people are called to be super reserved in light of the circumstances. That's all I'm saying. I observe this way too frequently, right? Flip it around. When someone who is so-called white meets their demise at the hands of someone who is so-called black, that degree of reserve is not practiced by the majority of people who practice it vice versa. That is the observation that I usually make. Do I know why it's like that? No. Do I give a damn? No. All I'm saying is that's just how the fuck it is, and I'm not trying to act like that's not how it is. I'm bringing straight smoke back. Y'all,
I'm telling you, they're going to kill this case. Hold on, no. Hold on. Let me rebut that. No, hold on, no. Let me rebut that. Hold on, brother. Let me finish. Let me do what I'm saying. Viola Floyd Fletcher. I don't know if y'all remember her. I do. I'm sitting here telling you they killed her case. And she died after that, knowing she was right. Them people knew she was right. I think that y'all are really missing what I'm saying. They send these people in to kill the case. That's the Purple Tie Gang. That's what they're made to do. I don't mean to sound like I'm yelling. I'm passionate about this. This is for real. Every time one of us has these altercations or anything of this nature, who do you see running to it? Like ambulance chasers.
All right, Soprano and Alto voice. Who's the Purple Tie Gang? Name one of them. Are you saying?
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. I need to have a conference with the brother real quick.
Yeah, this sounds like a civil suit thing he's talking about.
Are you now confirming that this case is no longer open? Yes or no?
I'm saying they're going to milk it for what it is.
Is the case open or is the case
closed? That's it. I'm going to say again, they're going to it's not no answering the question. It's not no answering the question. I'm telling you what it is. It's too. Oh my God! You see this shit? I can't even answer the question. I can't say what I want because it's not suitable or trendy or whatever you want to hear from this cocksucker right here. That's a mute ass nigga. Shut your motherfucking ass up, pussy nigga. You a pussy nigga. Shut the fuck on up. The man was asking me, pussy nigga.
You could have answered that question, my nigga.
I'm saying, smoke signal. They're going to milk it for what it is. Nothing's going to come out of it, brother. Nothing ever will come out of it because hold on.
Once again, no,
yes, sir.
Once again, you're
sir?
drifting. You're drifting. Once again,
no, I'm not.
Once again, my question was quite simple. Are you confirming that this case is now closed?
This case is closed.
How, can we fact check that? The Nolan Wells case? If we fact check whether or not the Nolan Wells case is open or closed, and if it's determined to be closed, I'm gonna shut the fuck up for the duration of this stream. If it determines to be open, we're gonna need you, or we're gonna expect you to shut the fuck up for the duration of this stream. You willing to take that bet, brother?
I'm gonna do one better for you. I'm gonna do one better for you. If you want to call it open, you call it open. But I guarantee you will not cheat. Hold on, let me finish. Can I finish? Can I finish what I'm saying, sir? If you want to call, hold on. All right. I see that ain't gonna happen either, huh? That ain't gonna happen either. So I'm gonna have to sneak it in. If you want to call it open, call it open. I'm trying to tell you it's closed because all the workings have been done. You just watch. You just watch. You get your popcorn and you get your beer or whatever the fuck you want. Watch. Ain't shit gonna happen.
Is there anyone else up here in agreement that the Nolan Wells case is closed? Before I fact check it.
Only this idiot ass nigga believe that shit.
No one?
Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Believe it.
Can we get anyone to agree? Let's fact check this. Go ahead, y'all got the flow. I'm finna go.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, you can fact check whatever you want.
So are you saying Al Sharpton, Ben Crump, Mr. Are you saying Colin Kaepernick? These are Purple Tie Gang members?
Oh no, he said Al Sharpton. Did you say Al Sharpton? You mean the FBI informant, Al Sharpton? Is that what we talking about?
That's an Indian agent, nigga.
So that would be your Purple Tie Gang, though, right?
Hey man, you keep asking me questions like you don't know what the fuck is going on. So apparently, you are playing both sides of the fence. Stop talking to me.
So
next question.
Do you think that this actually happened, or this is
Stop talking to me? Stop talking to me. Next question. Next question.
So do you think that this actually happened? That actual
next question
that took place?
I said next question. I told you to stop talking to me. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're not even on the playing field no more. Get the fuck on. Go ahead. Next question.
So who's your Purple Tie Gang members?
Hold on. Absolutely. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Let me get a better understanding of what I think he was trying to say. So, bro, straight smoke. Your case is closed because of a lawyer, but he has other lawyers legal lawyers that represent people, but he's a civil lawyer. So you're saying once he becomes involved, that people take the money and they, they never get no answers and they shut up? Because we've seen this in the past. What Crump these people, they don't talk no more. You hear them protesting and all this. Then once they get the money, they take that order, that gag order, or it's called something else, but they don't say nothing else about it no more for a certain amount of years.
It's called an NDA.
About my brother.
It's called an NDA, non-disclosure agreement.
So that's what you're talking about once Crump becomes involved. Listen, because without Crump, they raised $678,000 just on the GoFundMe.
That was the money to go towards the lawyer.
right now.
That was the
Let me
money to go
interject real
towards
quick, guys.
anybody. Excuse me. Absolutely. Hold on. OTK. What I'm trying to get across to you is this. This is how this works.
Colin Kaepernick paid for the autopsy. Tyler Perry
Okay,
paid
that's
for
fine.
the
Funeral. That's right. Yep. All right. So now I want you to understand a couple things. Those are tax write-offs for those people. You do know that, right?
Oh yeah, we know all of that. So let me get to this. So Crump is also handling
hold
another
on.
drowning
Absolutely.
case with a
Hold
black
on.
guy or a white guy
Absolutely.
at fault, right?
Absolutely. Hold on. I'm not about to let you move the goalposts. Absolutely. I love you. I respect you. Please just hold on for a second. Please. No disrespect. I didn't mean what I said to you. I mean,
Oh
for
man, you
real.
all good,
Just
man.
hold on.
We are in a heated discussion. Go
All
ahead,
I'm
player.
saying, all I'm saying is that what you're saying is the lineup
Man, that nigga
of the
mean
tax
everywhere
write-off.
that shit.
All you're saying is the lineup of the tax write-off and who's going to siphon the money after the NDA is made. Now you're not going to see anything. The family will be paid a certain amount of money, hopefully, and that's going to be it. You want to bank what I'm saying? Go ahead. Hold on. Watch this one. Hold on. Watch this. If you want to bank what I'm saying, look at the little boy. Look at the little boy that was rolled up. Look at the little boy that was rolled up in the gym mat with his organs removed. Look at the little boy that was rolled up in a gym mat. You see what I'm saying? This pussy ass nigga don't want to let nobody talk. Because he think he's supposed to run something. Remember the little boy that got rolled up in a gym mat and his orders were took. How did that work out? How did that work out for the family? How did that work out for the family? Think about what I'm saying.
How did it work out for your family when
Come on, man. Y'all bullshit. Hey, man. Superman, shut your bitch ass up. Shut the fuck up, bitch ass nigga. Shut the fuck up. Don't you hear grown up talking? Nigga? Shut the fuck up, bitch. Go ahead, OTK.
Man, calm down. Straight. This OTK, calm down, bro. Let's see what this right here is saying. Is the video smoke signal or this article?
OTK, that nigga had his organs removed.
Y'all fucking retarded.
This is an article. It may feature a video, but we're not gonna watch the video. We're just gonna read the article.
That you blow it up. We need to go just make that whole thing.
Y'all just woke me up out my nap, man. Damn.
No, straight smoke woke you up out of your nap.
It's already, man. I already got it at 150. Let me see. I'll blow it up one more time. But I'm gonna lose.
Focus.
No, I just got it. Let me see if I can get rid of this advertisement. This is probably what the holdup is.
Okay.
But it don't give me the it won't give me the there's no option. There's no option to get rid of this ad. So we stuck with it.
Can you right click on the 3 dots to the right?
I already did that. I'm at 150.
Do you see the 3 dots on?
I did that.
No. I was talking about to remove the ads. No, to remove the ads.
Where I go to remove the ads from this?
It's okay, baby.
Out your mouth.
No,
Out your mouth.
You got to pay to remove them motherfuckers, man. They gonna keep popping up. You got to pay to remove them. Hell yeah. Big fact.
Okay, so Nolan Wells case updates.
I was talking about the whole screen smoke. If you can go to the big picture screen and it should be your bottom right and just blow this up right here. And everybody else just off the screen, but you can just blow it in. Well, that's hard to do right there. Go ahead, bro.
Nolan Wells case updates on autopsy, videos, and timeline. According to Bonnie Bolden of the Mississippi Clarion Ledger, July 13th, 2026, 10:37 a.m. Central Standard Time. More than a week after 18-year-old Nolan Wells was found dead on. Did I miss some words? Yeah, these advertisements covering up the words. Damn. Fuck.
Reduced by 20%.
Hold on, I can close this one though. I can close. I got an option to close.
Yeah, reduced by 20% though.
Found dead on Horn Island. No autopsy
reduced by
results
20%.
have been released publicly, leaving unanswered questions as speculation and viral rumors continue to spread. Wells went missing after going to the beach with friends on July 4th. His body was found on the Barrier Island on Monday, July 6th. Jackson County Sheriff John Ledbetter has said previously that his office had not found signs of foul play, but the investigation remains open.
So it's not a closed case. Straight.
So according to the Clarion, which is Mississippi, this case remains open. All right, y'all get back to it.
Yeah, it's definitely open.
Shift your cake hole up, nigga.
Yeah, that's why I brought up that narrative. Was he saying the case was closed in a hypothetical way, saying that it's closed because Crump, a civil lawyer, came into play, so now it's money. So you know what I mean? That's
there we
why
go.
I asked him that question.
That's exactly what he was saying.
Exactly. That's all I was saying. Where you got some bitch ass nigga like Superman, super faggot, super mutt.
All you gotta
want
do
to
is
say anything to make his motherfucking name. Hey, bro, all you gotta do is shut the fuck up. All you gotta do is shut the fuck up. That's all you gotta do. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Let real men talk. Sit in the back like a bitch, like you know you supposed to. That's all you gotta do.
Hey, Rude, you act.
Don't you see my? Don't you see?
Had to say what you had to say. Why OTK?
Because he the only him Hero. Hey, bro, don't make me say what you can't understand because you slow.
Real quick.
You're remedial. You're remedial. Hey, look, fag ass nigga, just shut the fuck on up. That's all you gotta do. Stay remedial, stay in your lane, challenge your motherfucking self. Don't you got some motherfucking blocks to put together? Don't you got some Legos or some shit? Whole ass nigga, go play with your Legos or something. Don't play with me or play with these real niggas. Get the fuck on, bitch. That's what you need to do. Go shave your eyebrows off like you used to do. Fuck out of here, OTK. What I was trying to tell and say, once these people get into play, then you don't see no outcome of the situation, sir.
First, you let Rod tell you what to say, and then OTK had to say what you wanted to say. You a dumb motherfucker.
No, your father dumb because he had you. Your mama stupid because she fucked him. Don't you be the next mistake. But then again, you not because you're a homo. So shut. I don't even mind you being who you are.
That was wild.
Hey, Dosey.
What the fuck you just said?
Unmute, Dosey.
So, like I said, once the Purple Tie Gang get involved, they shut down the case.
You better not get no blood test for them babies over there, because you had your organs.
You don't have no babies because you're a faggot.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy to me that I saw Crump first.
There you
What
go.
I mean? But once I looked
There you go.
once I looked Crump up, I seen that his law firm is a $50 million law firm.
There you go.
He has all type of lawyers now. So he got lawyers on all different levels. So that's why I had to look it up, because I was like, damn, we only see Crump doing civil suits. You know what I mean? But when I saw him,
Crump is the new Al Sharpton. Crump is the new Al Sharpton. When Al Sharpton checks out, Crump is going to be his replacement.
You the new Al Simpson.
Al Sharpton admitted that he works
Peace,
with
everybody.
the feds.
Should we do the short or Willie D live?
Dosey Do, what's going on?
What's up?
Let me ask you, Dosey, have you been following this recent?
What's up, OTK?
Have you been following this recently?
Somewhat. I don't know all the details, the ins and outs or anything, but I have seen like the new stuff, what they were saying before. Like there's mixed information, kind of like the same thing Carmelo was going through. Like so now that it was first, it was he's killed on the 4th. Now they're saying the pool party could have been on the 4th or the 5th.
No,
so
but
it's
that's
just
a
all
phony
this new
picture.
stuff. He at this pool party. That's him.
But
At the pool party.
hold on. When I say that's a phony picture, that picture was taken a week before July 4th. That's what his home. See, his homeboys is 2 black dudes now. His so-called best friend.
But he went with one best friend, and the best friend got in a fight and left, and then he stayed.
That's one of the best friends. That's one of the best friends. That's the one who said that was his voice in the video saying, "Give me the phone back." Hey, Dorothy, remember I've been told you, dog, like I want to bring my channel back out doing law, because all I do is be in law cases and looking at these court cases, and I be in these shit. Listen, man, that boy came out on ABC, and now they wondering like who paying these.
You ready to come back up? Absolutely.
Because these 2 best friends saying like, yo, he said he was gonna stay, but that's contradicting what the girl said. Who he was with? The girl said he left.
Hey, Smoke Signal, I'll drop off. It ain't no thing. Y'all have a good one.
It's like a big contradiction with that, but yeah. 2 of his best friends, one did an interview on TMZ and said the police ain't even question him. The police ain't even questioned him yet. And then another so-called best friend, but the mom of them said, we don't even know this dude right here, so he couldn't have been a best friend.
Yeah, and that's what the mama is saying about the pool footage as well. So that's what.
Yeah, the pool footage is earlier. Yeah, that's like a week earlier.
She's saying it's a week earlier.
Yeah, it's like June 27th. I think the pool party was actually June 27th.
They need to investigate Trey Smoke.
It's a week earlier. It's a week earlier with that pool.
He got a purple tie in his closet.
Yeah. That pool party. Yeah, that pool party was all with the football team.
Let's do Willie D then. Let's do Willie D.
Willie D just had a lawyer a white lawyer come on, and he interviewed the white lawyer. Is that what you talking about?
Willie D gonna strike your shit.
What's up, family? A lot of open questions about what happened to Nolan Wells, the 18-year-old student athlete who was missing and then turned up dead after a boating trip in Mississippi with his white buddies. Now, why am I specifying white buddies? Because they were his buddies and they were white.
Well, law and
And he was
crime will
black
definitely
in
do it. So
Mississippi.
hold on. Because law and crime, you're gonna get a strike. Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta watch how you play these shit, bro. That's third party shit. Listen, just go.
Hey, Blake.
Yeah?
You feeling bad about your lawn?
A little bit.
Lawns are Gary's thing. Your
Shut
thing
up.
is zero sugar. Full
That's a
flavor,
video.
zero sugar.
Full vibe, zero competition.
Now you're getting it.
Looking good, Gary.
Reporting live from Ivers Club, Fight Plus News.
I heard Rod in the background. Peace, Rod. Did your wife cook tonight?
Yes.
I'm John Alba.
That did not sound genuine, but go ahead.
Our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking.
Last night we will share breaking news in
She
regards
cussed
to
them
Newman
out
Wells,
live on my
as audio
panel
from a tow
yesterday,
call
so
made by his friends around 3
exclusive
p.m. on July
footage.
4th, according to NBC News, would be released. Now, in an
Joseph,
extended
we
version of the
just
call,
watched.
we're
We
now
just
able to
watched this
hear
one.
they were exactly when the call was made.
That's because he took out the trust, Dosey.
Probably. He came on our panel talking about, I tell my woman, oh woman, get in there. It's after 7. I don't smell no food cooking. He went in there, he said, hey babe. You not hungry?
Hilarious.
You crazy.
That shit did a 360 like a motherfucker.
Wow.
Hey, dude.
Hey, you know that's called soft. You know what I'm saying? You can't be hard all the time.
Yeah,
In
I
my
know.
mind, in my mind, this
Nigga,
how I
soft
talk
is
to her.
charming, nigga.
Shit, she was hard, nigga.
Yeah, she scraped your little ass.
In my mind, this is how I talk to her. But when I go talk to her, this is how I sound.
Absolutely. Come on, man. You got on mom jeans. You ain't saying shit to your wife about them mom jeans yet.
No, picky.
Look,
Don't
man.
cut nobody out that's trying to cook for you.
I don't think none of y'all would keep the same energy that y'all be coming on here talking about women are supposed to do this and that. If a woman is over there, y'all ain't talking to them like that.
No, I'm a gentleman. I ain't no gentleman, but I'm respectable. I'm gonna give my 100.
You
just bring what you
pussified,
bring.
nigga.
You bring what you bring as a
Tell
woman.
them
Fuck
how
all
I
that.
feel, and they take it how they want.
Yeah, do what you want
Got
as a
you in
woman.
some panties, man. Come on.
You see how you talking right
Keep
now?
my foot on the bitch neck.
Damn, I ain't hear pussyfied in a long
When?
time.
At
All
what
12
time?
toes down.
Yeah, that ain't my game. That ain't my game. I gotta let a woman do her thing. The more vibrant
I've
she
heard
is,
about
the
that.
better
Yeah,
she'll
that's
be for
because
me.
she won't smack you around. You better let her do her thing.
Look, I come from a line of pimps. I ain't no
See, this,
assistant,
that's
nothing.
what I'm talking
Hey
about.
man, how y'all
So
turn?
how the
All
roles,
that
bro?
talk.
You know, Mac Bang is here.
How y'all turn Nolan Wells into a damn domestic dispute? Y'all tripping.
It's all violence.
Well, he
Absolutely got on them shades because he
said
got
that
popped in the
y'all
eye.
already saw the video.
Dosey came
Then so
up
the
and
only new update they saying that was before, so y'all already saw the video. And there's
Now the
no
coroner video is in the back though. The coroner video, if
Yeah,
you
let's see
want
the
to jump on the
corner.
coroner. So the
yeah, I
coroner is also
mean,
black tie.
yeah, she's connected. She's connected, but why? So she black guy.
All right,
We got
OTK.
American, we got
The coroner
American
just know
business and grandma in the building.
Yeah. Yo,
Shout out, ladies.
peace,
just
American
grandma
business, peace, grandma.
That's crazy,
Yeah.
nigga. I took an hour nap on this
Grandma
nigga still ain't
said,
got to the point.
And so absolutely, the coroner is known to make mistakes on causes of death, but the one of the boys who've been with Nolan, his mama, the judge, is known for letting police officers off for wrongful death situations and shooting, dealing with our people. Now, that's the real story that people need to be kicking out.
That's the story I'm talking about with the coroner.
That's the story we talking about.
Yeah, that's the damn truth. Fuck the theories of how he died. We need to be reporting on these people on who investigated or who behind all this.
Them y'all people down there in Mississippi. Them ain't my people.
I ain't from Mississippi.
Yeah,
why you gotta say it like that, straight smoke? I ain't Bob Savage.
All I can say is I plan on being balanced in this because I understand how they do this to not that I think that young man did get killed for sure, but like just that he's in a group of white people like that anyway and stuff like that. They just, they want our outrage, they want our feelings, they want us to deep dive into this. That's why they're doing it.
Right, but he been hanging with those people. So that's the kind of community.
Right, man. That nigga been around them white folks his whole life.
Yeah, but they saying it's like a Kendrick Johnson type situation. Yeah, but they saying like it's about a girl. What the rumors are, it's about a girl, and it's about, I guess, whose girl it was or who was trying to hit on that girl. And stuff like that, and they end up beating them to death over a girl. They say the same thing with Kendrick Johnson. That was about a girl that Kendrick Johnson was talking
I'll ask you about
the
that.
FBI's son's girl or ex-girlfriend. But yeah, they saying that it's about a girl.
Girl said, bro, from what the girl
That's why we'll do it in the alley at night.
said that he was going to get back on the boat from which he came from, and they parted ways. His home.
Hardly, Nate.
So when did he end up in the water then?
Hold on, Harold. I'm about to give you both scenarios. I'm about to give you the scenarios that's contradictory.
That's why Black Ice be sneaking in
girl
the
said that he split up from her, and he said he was going on another boat, back on his boat where he came from, and they split up. But his homeboy said that he stayed so he could have stayed behind to be with her. So that's what's causing the whole problem of everything.
Okay, then. So
Don't
they should have known. They should have known on the dispatch that the man wasn't there.
Oh, this nigga died over some white pussy.
I knew it was a white girl.
Yeah, it gotta be a white girl.
It definitely was a painter.
It's almost like they're trying to recaptivate the Emmett Till case to me.
Oh, wait a minute now we gotta take
that might be. There's a thing in that too of sacrificing, and then it's always over a white girl. Like
wait
I said,
a minute,
like
it can't be a sacrifice over a white girl.
They say
if it was a sacrifice, they would just pick any random nigga.
Hey, Super, check this out, right?
But they can't attach any random nigga to a white girl.
Hold on, Dopey,
So,
check this. So Super, say me and you go
You
out.
saying she was Mexican American, isn't it?
And they
Well, no, I heard what OTK was saying. The friend said, because the friend got in a fight, he was like, it was him yelling in the video. The
He
friend
didn't get in
was
a fight.
leaving.
He didn't get in a fight.
He got in an argument or something. They heard him yelling in the video.
The one
friend
on
was
the
saying that's
video
him.
that's not the argument on the beat.
Bro, why you won't let people tell their version? Why it gotta be your version?
But I get what you're saying or anything, but I'm saying what the friend said as far as being like, it's me yelling on the video. And I've heard the friend, like you said that Nolan chose to stay behind because he was talking to the girl. He's with the girl he had a crush on.
Right. So that friend, when the other friend did the interview on TMZ,
and is this girl
came out? Hold on, Dosey.
Okay.
Before that friend came out and said that was me on the video, the other best friend, so-called best friend, came out on TMZ and he said that was not Nolan. I don't know if that was Nolan on the video or on the beat, but that was my homeboy getting into some shit, and he was acting irate to where the parents told us we need to take him off the island now. This was like at 3 o'clock. Boy, they got so much contradicting stories, Dosey.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, listen,
it's too much.
I'm all the way in
That's
it.
why I'm
all the
saying
way
of
in
the
it.
sacrifice and stuff, and that's why the mixed information, all kinds of stuff all over the place. So the pool party, other people are reporting that the pool party happened July 4th. They're saying the pool party happened June 27th. So it's just all this mixed information.
June 27th.
Come here, is
June 27th.
I'm finna make some room for you.
Crazy
Hold
thing,
on.
Dosey. This the crazy thing,
Smoke.
Dosey. It was
Smoke, what you talked about?
You're kind of breaking up for me, OTK. I don't know if you're breaking up for everybody.
I want to know.
Dosey.
I want to know.
Yeah, it was 2
has the
other
girl-
niggas around, Dosey.
I want to know, has the girl confirmed that particular narrative? The girl in question.
Yes, she
has
did.
She confirmed that.
Yes, she did.
She confirmed that Nolan stayed behind. Okay.
No, she says he left.
No, she said he left her. She went her way and got on her boat and left, and he was supposed to get back on the boat where he came from and left, and that was the last time they seen each other.
Okay, so the girl's story is conflicting with the friend story.
With the friend story, correct.
Okay,
Smoke.
all right.
Correct.
All right.
Correct.
But OTK, then y'all say it was like 4 boats tied
Even
together.
The best friend story. The 2 best friends said the same thing. He said he was gonna stay behind and be with this girl. But this the crazy thing. They say that he didn't know this girl, but yet he did know this girl.
OTK, then you say it was like 4 boats tied together that was on this same little outing.
No, that was somebody else. But what they do it was damn near 50 boats out that motherfucker. But what people would do, they tie their boats together so they can just hop from boat to boat. Or jump. They ain't nothing but in like 3 foot of water now. So when they jump off the boat, they still standing up.
Anybody seen the chick in question?
Yeah,
Smoke.
He got pictures with her. He got
Can
pictures
we
with her.
view? Can we?
She
get
done
some
talked
of
to
these
the
pictures?
family and all that. She done
Can
talked to
any
the
of these
family.
pictures
the
be
mama.
presented? Can any of these pictures be presented? The photos.
Yeah, look
So
it up.
get us a link. Get us a link to one of these pictures, photographs.
Well, I don't. There's a picture of him and her, and this guy talking about it. But they can get another link, and then I'll play this one.
I remember the girl that they said that Nolan went off walking with. Well, her name is Katie McCall. It's supposed to be the last person who was in contact with him. Well, they said that she is.
Wait, who is that? Who is that
Word
talking?
up, and then they released a statement saying that they will be cooperating with the police for sure.
That was Lil JJ.
Just to clear up her name.
That was
Like,
Lil
Katie
JJ.
encountered her meetup with Nolan. Now she said that they was together. Her parents had spun the block after they
that's
chilled with each other. You know what I'm saying? And then he's supposed to have went back to the boat with his friends. And from her knowledge, before she had left that island with her parents, he was going back to the boat with his friends. Now let's put Nolan last appearance with his boys instead of her, right? That he just walked off with a whole female. Now in the video that's circulating, y'all, I really can't put a finger on it, but
He plain as
you
hell.
see and hear like there was an altercation going on. You got some people speculating and saying that Nolan was screaming, "Give me back my fucking phone," and then you got some people saying you not getting on this boat. But what made this shit so even crazier, y'all? Friends and the girlfriend, parents and everything, deactivated their pages before his body was even found. Who doing that? It's not suspicious, bitch. Not only that, you got one of these motherfuckers before they accounts was deactivated. They said, my parents is praying over us for some shit that we did that can probably land us in jail for 10 years. but he deleted it. Now this is one of the boys that was on the boat. Mind you, one of the boys' mom is a doctor and a judge. And I promise you, if these was black boys doing this to a white boy, they would be locked up right now and questioning until they figure everything out. The thing is, they claim that they don't remember nothing. So was y'all drinking underage? Lock them up. Not only that, y'all said y'all don't remember nothing, but y'all remember his phone. Y'all got his phone and took it back to his mama. Remember the exact time when he went missing at 3 p.m.? Y'all remember the exact time that he was walking away with a female? And y'all remember the exact time that he didn't have his phone on him at the same time? So was y'all holding his phone? Y'all remember to get back on the boat and know how to drive back to the shore? So I ain't trying to hear this lame ass shit. Don't smell right to me. Y'all don't remember, but y'all deactivated y'all social media before y'all even went back home. Come on now. Why would y'all even do that? All y'all did that. Not one person. All y'all do that? Alright. Bitch. Now y'all remember.
Okay. And y'all and then everybody got on the boat safe though.
Come on,
everybody on the boat. Everybody on the boat safe though. Y'all remember all that? Y'all can't remember the man ain't on the boat? Man, stop.
Hold up. Stop, Heru.
Nah, stop.
Bro?
Damn, bro. You still
Wait. You know, let American is Nest get in because she knows a lot about it as well. She was saying in the chat. Peace, American is Nest.
Hey, peace, y'all. Peace, everybody. Hey, y'all. Okay. So, hey, Super. How you doing? Okay. So, what it looks like, if you look at that little girl, she looks like a light-skinned Hispanic. So, I don't know if she really is, but that's what she looked like. Second of all, if she was telling everybody that that he got off the boat, so there's two different stories. So somebody's lying. You know something happened because she's saying, "Oh, he just got my number," kind of thing, right? Which does make sense, right? A guy like, "What's up, girl? Give me your number," type of thing, and then he goes off with his friends. That's usually how it. Or we were all young folks at the time, right? But so what I'm saying is that so you have the friends that are all, like he said, like this man just said, they deactivated everything, they lawyered up. And actually somebody had to go get the phone, so they didn't even give the parents the phone. They had the phone, so something is really wrong. And another thing I want to say is I find it really strange that Ben Crump is in all of this, because we've been going through this in the South, especially. There's all kind of hanging, it's all kind of stuff going on, and nobody had anything to say. But I find it funny that this guy is half Asian, and all of a sudden everybody's up in arms. They all coming to the rescue. Kaepernick, Tyler Perry. I mean, the biggest and the baddest is coming to help this little kid when all these other little kids are going missing and found hung and nobody cares.
Exactly, Mom. I don't understand it either.
Oh, he has Asian.
Yeah, his mama is it look Pacific.
You better not tell niggas that shit. Niggas gonna flip the script.
But she look like she mixed though. The mama.
We don't know for sure. She could be black and white. We don't know for sure what she is.
We don't know. Don't speculate.
We don't know what the mama is.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Oh,
yes, you do. Yeah. So shut your mouth, brother.
She is Pacific Islander.
Come on, LTK. Now you sounding suspect, bro.
No, I'm just asking. What is she?
You sound like the damn Crackers defense attorneys.
Hold on, bro. If she's Filipino. So, y'all, that's an island on the Pacific. Do y'all know what the Philippines is? That's an island.
No shit, Sherlock.
Alright then. So quit acting like I don't know what I'm talking about. Shut
We're
up,
not talking
nigga.
about what you know. We're
Yeah,
talking about why are you their defense attorney?
sure.
Study
Y'all
some
niggas is
fucking
arguing about the
history,
stupidest
Why
nigga.
are
shit
you
of
these
this shit.
crackers defense attorney,
But
brother?
share
Study
my
your
screen,
fucking.
share my
No,
screen,
I'm not
Smoke, so
defending
everybody
nobody.
can see who we're talking about. I won't
She
play the
Yeah,
is.
video,
She
she
but you
black
can
and
she
see
a
it.
Filipino
bitch.
when she was raised black.
Man.
Next
But
question.
she looked like
Right.
she was black and
Who
white
the little
though.
girl?
You know what I'm
True.
saying?
You talking about the chick?
No, this is the
His
parents.
mama.
These are the
His
Oh,
mama.
parents.
it's
This is his
not.
father.
His
Okay.
This
mama
is
Yeah,
his
is
his
mama.
his
mama.
mama is black and Filipino and she was raised black. And y'all talk they talking about he half Asian. Not fucking half Asian, his mama is.
Okay. All
He
right.
a,
That was
he
gonna be
a
Uh,
that was
cartoon.
gonna be a reason for them to
It
distance
really
themselves
it
from the
really don't
story.
matter though.
Cause they
Yep.
can't take it. They scared to take on these crackers.
well,
It,
They
it
it
want
matter.
to
really
It
don't
matters
distance
matter
to
though.
themselves.
some people. It matters to some people. And my point is that this guy is getting a lot. And I'm not talking smack. You know, I'm not saying that he doesn't deserve it. Okay. But what I'm saying is that I find it odd that everybody's running to his rescue when there's other little kids out there and nobody runs to their rescue. Nobody. Like
And
Carmelo.
you think it's because
Nobody
he
came.
had AIDS or
Whoa,
hard
Yep.
AIDS?
Yep.
whoa. We don't need to take away from
Uh,
one
oh
because the
shit,
rest
business.
didn't
You would have
get.
started some shit,
Man,
business.
come on, man. That goes with the community. The community need to make the awareness.
And I will say, being in Texas, one thing about the Carmelo is we're
Come
pissed
on,
at
man.
his parents. We're livid at his parents.
Dorsey
So
is in
we
Texas, and
we
Dorsey says
um
she
we
don't
do
give
feel
that much
like
about it.
not that the parents had something to do with it, but it's their negligence that put them in a situation just thinking, oh, we can just get this white person, and as long as the dude's white, they gonna get my son off. That's what it looked like the parents did. And that's what why people may not be as outraged, even though it is outrage, but there's like shared outrage not only for the system but for Carmelo's parents.
Oh,
Shit,
that's an interesting
did they
point of
support the
view,
GoFund
Dorsey.
for the attorney?
Hey, Roof,
Yeah,
get
a
him.
lot of
Hey,
people
Roof.
did. A lot of people supported the GoFundMe for
And they the
the.
one and
Nigga,
they the
Ben
one
Crump
mad. They
is
mad at
pro
the
bono,
attorney
bro.
They're
hiring
mad,
Ben
decision.
Crump is
yeah,
pro
because
bono.
they hired this white guy thinking like it's like, oh, it'll be better because his lawyer will be white too.
So what if they would have hired the nigga and the nigga lose, and they would have blamed that shit on him? You do if you damned, you damned if you don't.
It would have been like that too, but it's just I guess just feeling like they could have
They want to
gotten better.
blame a
But
nigga.
the
Blame a nigga syndrome.
the lawyer
Sick
wasn't
of it.
good. The lawyer was not good.
I mean, but
what
it's hard.
color
But you can't
was, he
blame the
wasn't
family for
good.
not knowing the attorneys. Sometimes you don't know, boy. Them attorneys will
Yeah,
fuck
you
you up.
can back out. You
Well,
can
then they take the
in the
advice of
case.
Charleston White.
I think so.
So they was listening to a crazy internet nigga and it backfired. That's why I don't take
No, they
anything that
didn't
shit
listen
serious.
to him. They didn't listen to Charleston
I
White.
thought Charleston White is the one that gave him that advice.
What?
No, Charleston White was trying to get them to change a venue.
No.
And
Remember, they have their own attorney. Who is
right,
that?
but the advice that Charleston White was giving them to leave that county, get it out of there. You're not gonna win here.
Yeah,
He was
they
trying
all
to get and tell them what attorney to choose.
Well, after he
They didn't
lost the
listen
case,
to him, so he was like, "Fuck y'all! Y'all set that boy up, and y'all getting paid from his demise." That's why he was mad.
Well, look, right after the case was over with, his first line was saying that they fell right into their playbook. They knew it was gonna happen like this, and they was gonna use this on the appeal to show the
Right.
prejudice. No, this is what Charleston White said.
Right, he was right.
Hold on, G. If he's saying that, then he was with the initial play on how this shit played out. He only
That don't
flip
make
flopped
sense.
after they fell out. After the trial was over with and he lost, Charleston White said that this was the playbook from the whole time. So when they filed the appeal. So if he's saying that this was the playbook for when they go for this appeal, that means that he was He was with every move that they made that
You
led
looking
up
at
to
it
him being.
backwards.
No, I'm looking at it how he's saying what he's saying. I'm taking him for
No,
face
listen,
value of
okay,
what he
look, check it
said
out.
that he was a part of.
No, check it out. If he's trying to tell these motherfuckers they gotta play, they're gonna run this play on you. Get this boy out of this venue. Change a venue, change a judge, change your attorney. If they didn't listen to him, he's telling them, now look what happened, nigga. Y'all fell into the playbook. I tried to tell you.
No,
No,
he
he
wasn't talking about
actually
the
said that
parents, nigga.
later,
When he
bro.
said
He
that this was
apologized.
when they said
Yeah.
when he said that this was the play that he talking about was the fact that he knew the judge was gonna move how they move, the DA was gonna move how they move. So when they go for the pill, they was gonna show the bias. He wasn't talking about some that the parents fell into the play. He was talking about the judge them fell into the play. That was his exact words right after the fucking conviction came in. Just go back and listen. Just go back and listen to his
That
first
ain't what
live
I
after.
heard.
Go back and listen to his
Didn't
first live
Charleston
that he
White?
did after the conviction. This was Charleston White exact words, and he wasn't talking about the parents. He was
That's
talking
what
about
I'm
the
saying.
judge.
He was when he explained it, he broke it down. He was like, listen,
Didn't he
I'm
told the
from this
parents I
area. I know
apologize
these
because he thought
people.
he was gonna come
He
home?
can't win in this venue. Get it out of there. They didn't listen. These people wasn't even from Texas. They from somewhere else. So he was trying to get them to understand, nigga, where you at? You ain't gonna win.
No, bro.
They were from
No.
Louisiana. They were from
Yeah.
Louisiana, so it shouldn't have been that much difference. They were from
Yeah,
Louisiana. Come on.
Hey, 111 true. Didn't Charleston White call the daddy on a live and apologize to the daddy because he said that Carmelo gonna come home because he was bragging so much about how the white people look out for black people, and then when he saw that shit happen, he was like, "Oh shit, I apologize to you." Ain't nobody seen this video that Charleston White made
I seen that
talking to the
video
daddy?
too, but his initial
Yeah,
his very first video
word.
the very first live he did after conviction was that the way it played out was exactly how they wanted it to play out, because when they go for the appeal, they was gonna
Who is they?
bias them. The judge, how everything played out in the court system. That's
So
what
if
he's
he
talking about. He
telling
wasn't
them
talking
that
about he
the
wasn't
play
talking
it
about the
played out just the
parents. He
way
was
the
talking.
judge them set it up, then what you
Yeah,
saying?
he's saying that he won't. That's the play that they was going on, because once it was all over with, they was gonna take this biasness and file it in the appeal and get it up out of that area right there, and he was gonna come home on the appeal. That's what the fuck he
They
said.
didn't listen to him.
Yes.
All right, look, check it out. Let him
I think
finish.
they're going through the appeal, but this is at least the apology. I don't know about the other one, Americanisness. If you know what the one right after the court
Yeah,
case.
that's not the one right here. The other one I'm talking about, he in
Time to
his house in
apologize
a
for
tank
Carmelo
top
Anthony
with no head, no hat on.
Oh, man, I was all the way wrong about that kid. I was all the way wrong about that kid, homie.
Yeah, he was just indicted.
I was all the way wrong about that kid. I met with his father. I've been meeting with his father regularly. I had opportunity to talk, piece him up. He go beat these charges. I was under the impression that he brought a knife to school. So I'm taking a knife to school. Fuck him. He didn't take a knife to school. He didn't even know these two white boys. These two white boys just came over there with him because he was with another kid that knew those white boys. So he a new black kid who these big old white boys, big white boys. He a small frame kid. One of the white boys was on that side, one of the white boys on that side. So either way go, they had him blocked in. And these some big white boys. These are some big, violent, aggressive white boys who got guns. And not only that, the one he killed whooped their daddy. See, the daddy coming into the picture playing like he been around. The dad ain't been around. We would think the black dad ain't around. The white dad ain't around. The mother don't even identify the daddy as the husband. So he must have been an abusive father. He ain't even been in their life. So he just come and get in the light. He just come and get in the light. So he a low down dirty cracker. His sons are bullies. They bullied on the kid. They no, because he black. Get from up under the tent. Man, y'all tripping. I ain't going nowhere. And they got a reputation of beating up people. The one he had to stab, he broke his daddy's ligaments. Big old strong cracker. He should have killed both of them. He should have killed both them Pepperwoods with a that's minding his motherfucking business, that don't bring harm to nobody. This kid ain't a bad kid. These bully white boys just fucking with the black baby. So now they trying to make it about race. No, it ain't about race. Justice was served when he killed that cracker. Self-defense. And the reason I say that is anybody can go see the video. Why do you think the media outlets ain't promoting to go see this video? You can go up to the school and see it. And if you go up to the school and see it, we all see this kid will be found not guilty. But because it's in an all-white town in Crackerville and they done made it about race, whoever Sarah Fields is, Sarah Fields, you a rotten motherfucker. And if I just had some time, I would put an army behind this family, but I ain't got time. It's supposed to be an army because Sarah Fields and the father and somebody who works for the court have been releasing Carmelo Anthony's family. I want to take the time to apologize to Carmelo Anthony's family.
I ain't get it.
He was under the impression that the little boy was taking knives to school all the time. And he was like, no, he wasn't.
Yeah, it was a Leatherman. It wasn't even a knife. It was a Leatherman tool. That's the crazy shit. They keep saying knife.
Yeah, but I thought y'all said he was giving the family some advice on how to do the
When they got in the court, it was a Leatherman tool. It wasn't even a knife.
It's on another interview, Smoke.
We need that interview then. Come on, Dosey, find that interview.
Which one you looking for, Smoke?
Where he was giving them the advice on the venues and shit.
Yeah, that was just a short. I don't know. There's too much. There's too much going on.
I feel you.
You talking about Charleston White when he was telling the daddy man, I apologize to you because I told you them crackers was gonna let him off.
Yeah, nigga, the one you talking about, nigga. Yeah.
That was the end of that video, though. That was the same video.
No, he said that wasn't the one. He just said, see.
The one.
Okay, then. So you should have known what fucking video Smoke was talking about.
Stop, Heru.
Y'all niggas slow as fuck,
bro. Go drink some water or something, bro.
Man, comprehend, nigga.
Dog,
get the fucking video.
Hey, let's be for real. Do you
get the fucking video? Yes. I absolutely knew automatically what video Smoke wanted. And you should too. Because it was your video.
Hold up. No, somebody else put that in the
You mentioned it, yeah, and that was the wrong one. We was trying to find yours, but we didn't find yours. That was the wrong one. You said it was the wrong one, so your dumb ass should know what the fuck video he talking about.
That's why I say it's the wrong one. Why you keep? Hold on,
man.
I say it's the wrong
all right,
one.
I'm
Why
done.
you keep playing it?
What I'm asking, I ain't playing shit. Never mind.
All right, then. Well, shut your fucking mouth up.
These niggas dumb as fuck. Do you see that?
Y'all niggas hilarious, man.
Yeah.
These niggas crazy.
But I guess now he has acquired new lawyers, and we'll just see what happens from here.
Oh yeah, with the appeal.
Yeah, I think he's gonna beat it on appeal. That's what I was saying in the beginning.
Yeah, it's gonna get changed out the venue. They already got a new judge on it.
Big facts. They ruled for that judge
that
to
happened.
be
That happened today.
Right.
So
and they was like, man, that shit happened too quick.
Okay, so we finally rooting for niggas now. So can we root for the nigga finally in this motherfucking fake ass drowning?
I always root for niggas.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about the nigga,
who was going against
the
Nolan?
ones know who I'm talking
Me
about.
too, bro. What is you talking about?
Oh shit. Oh shit, nigga backpedaling like a motherfucker.
Hey,
I'ma leave it
today's
alone.
blessing.
Oh shit. Is today's blessing up
Brought
here?
out the day to make you think that I'm not with
No,
my
she in the
people.
chat.
Oh, can she see today?
Man, ain't no start this shit.
Brother Carl.
Damn, where you been at today's blessing? You supposed to been at my side up here terrorizing these niggas with your antics. And I'm gonna excuse you this time. Don't think you're gonna keep on getting away though. Y'all got it.
Man, she got some antics for these niggas. Hey, boy, them niggas be frustrated. You know who can't take it? A-Ton.
Root word can't take it.
Oh, root word. Oh, root word.
I think she pissed root word off the most.
Oh, she makes A-Ton and Root Words mad. You
Now
really
listen,
like
Oh, Lord, Dosey, you ought to see
Now
it.
listen, beautiful. I don't
Hey,
want to cuss your
twin.
ass out, you evil witch.
and
Hey,
then,
twin.
and then she'll say, she'll act like she ain't hearing. What you say?
Oh me, that nigga call a motherfucker a beautiful dead bitch in the same sentence.
That nigga be so frustrated. Fucked up. A-Ton can't take it either. Hold on. Bless today.
Hey man, I caught an A-Ton bill the other day, man. That motherfucker was actually good, man.
What are you talking about?
He was talking about how the origin of the tax system and how it linked to the American societies in time of antiquity and shit. You feel me? But like, yeah, it was a man, I'm gonna be real with you, man. It was a good bill, man. I listened to it. I caught all of it.
I be listening to A-Ton.
Every time I pull up over there, I be seeing Naughty. I be like, nah, I can't do Naughty. I'm sorry. That nigga too pseudo with the law.
So
He must have started early.
It was just him by himself.
What you saying? 111 truth. You saying that he's getting out of the pseudo shit and not just regurgitating, and now he's really going into the info. The really
Man, that nigga still pseudo.
I mean, shit. I'm just saying.
If the live starts before 6 o'clock, it's gonna be a good live. But
that's a lot
if
of
he got
truth
the bottle, next to him, just throw that live away. And that's where A-Ton is.
I'm just saying it was a good bill, man. You feel me?
Right,
Be at work on lunch. It was a good one, man. I mean, shit. Even in his debate,
I be tuning in.
debate, he
I be
did
tuning
good.
in.
You know,
I
man.
support him. I do support. I support all my brothers. I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. You got a channel. I'm gonna support that motherfucker.
Man, you ain't been to my channel yet, nigga. Come on with that bullshit.
Nigga, you ain't going live yet, super. If you going live, I would have shared that motherfucker. Trust me, that bitch.
That's because I ain't got no subscribers.
I wonder why.
Hey, super.
Hey, y'all
You
go
know
like, share, subscribe.
Hey, super. I met you and A-Ton at the same time, like about fucking 2 something in the morning, 3 something in the morning.
That was Bizarro. That was Superman. That was Bizarro.
Oh, that was Bizarro. Okay. And y'all boys was kicking that shit. I said, man, you wasn't kicking all that shit, but that shit he was talking, I said, man, this sounds like some horror shit, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. The first time I met Super on his channel, it was real late, and nigga arguing with some niggas about technology or something. And I was like, damn, a street nigga arguing with some nigga about my math on this bitch or technology. I was like, that shit was intriguing. That's so funny as
I'm a
hell.
ghetto
I said,
nerd.
wait a minute.
Oh,
I said, wait a
man. Hey,
minute.
listen.
Nobody on it.
Hey,
I said,
listen.
hell no, that shit, that was
For a
crazy.
nigga to tell another nigga what you talking about technology is intriguing, I got to wonder about you.
Okay, what do you wonder, brother?
Your ass.
Tell us about it, brother. We know what's in your mind. You know a lot about transvestites. You know all that. So what is you wondering, nigga?
No,
What is you wondering? I probably don't want to know.
Stop it, Heru. I'm about to ask you, what intrigued you?
What intrigued me is my mission now. These niggas don't have their own mind. Been dumbified, ignorant,
So what intrigued
intelligence level.
No, hold up. What intrigued you?
That more niggas didn't know and wasn't on Super's team as far as technology is concerned. Like, damn, what's wrong with my niggas' intelligence lately? What's going on? And it's a street nigga talking about it, and none of these niggas. And now I know why. Because y'all niggas ain't got y'all mind.
Just because a nigga slept in the car, niggas sleep in a cardboard box on the sidewalk and that make them
I'm talking. I know that now, but But when I first heard it, he sounded like a street nigga. The voice, his tone.
You was intrigued.
Yeah.
By his voice. By his voice.
I ain't even gonna lie.
Are you intrigued by his voice?
When I first heard it,
that what came to your brain? I was waiting to see what's on his mind. Tell her. I ain't say nothing about a nigga voice.
You said that. Hey,
I said the conversation.
You got a fan base, bro.
When I first heard Heru and shit, I thought he was Wale's sidekick.
Why the fuck you thought that? You was on Q Butter channel, wasn't
Y'all both came to smoke.
Oh, okay. I thought you was on Q Butter channel one night.
Shit, they came to smoke.
Yeah, I did. That nigga Psych, I used to beat his ass all the time.
Yeah, I remember. Well, you one of the first real niggas I laid. I said, boy, that nigga true a real nigga one night. It was the truth. That was before I didn't even know you was on Smoke Channel.
Yeah, listen.
That's what's up, man. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot coming from you.
Real talk, though.
Real talk.
Yeah.
What happened to that Florida girl that was just killed?
You know, you don't fuck with a nigga no more.
I do fuck with you, bro.
No, I know.
First time I heard truth, that nigga said he gonna pistol whoop Rod Hayes.
I ain't say I was gonna pistol whip no more. Man, this nigga lying, man.
But did you hear about this TikTok rapper from Florida that just got killed, Heru?
No, what happened to him?
Oh,
so many. It's so many.
Man,
niggas that got their ass popped right around the corner, Justina. Man, that shit happen all the time. So I mean, like business said, it's shit happening.
Yeah.
But nah, Dosey just brought up about you don't even hear no more about that girl that got killed in Florida no more.
Which one?
I ain't heard nothing about that. I just heard Dosey brought it up. I ain't heard nothing about it lately.
That's the one you talking about, Dosey? I thought you talking about a different one.
Yeah, no, that girl, the rapper / TikTok girl.
Oh, I forgot about that. Why she got killed? Yo. Boy, I ain't heard shit you said. Boy, you broke up on me.
That's that Goose Creek Wi-Fi.
Boy, fuck that shit you talking about.
Go ahead, repeat it. You sound clear now.
Oh, that boy you was talking about, the young boy that was found drowned after he went out on a boat ride with 2 white dudes in Louisiana. I heard you earlier. The case guilty. 2 white dudes, 1 black dude. I don't know. They they came back. Who didn't?
I mean, it's
Months right before this.
It's happening pretty frequently when you say.
I want to let you know I did hear you when you brought that up earlier. You brought that shit up like an hour and some change ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some story about niggas going on hunting trips and
Hey,
ended
I
up
want
being
to ask the
hunted.
panel.
Not drowned, but hunted.
Right.
Hey, I want to ask the panel. Do y'all think? Excuse me, like Isn't said, Modelo, that niggas are gonna split because he's octoroon or quadroon. He's not a real full-blooded nigga. I go by the one draw route, but do you think that the sentiment is gonna change when they find out that he mixed?
You already heard it.
You
You already
his
heard them niggas
father.
in the chat.
I mean,
And
you
the
see the
crazy
nigga.
thing,
Well,
You see
I
the,
wouldn't say that's the biggest
that's not
community,
his real
our
dad
community,
neither.
or even
That's
like
not his real
FBA
dad.
community. If I'm gonna be real, the bigger FBA is the one that's more leaning to like being from Africa. So I feel like when it comes to the black community, for real, that's not gonna matter. That's more online talking points. That's a tether, all this other stuff. The black community is gonna be outraged when media tells them to be outraged.
I mean, have
And
you
that's
really
not
seen
his
the?
real dad too. Now let's make sure
That's
we know
cool,
this.
but like, have y'all seen this mama though? Like,
Yeah, his
Oh yeah,
mom.
she was
Yeah.
black.
that's
She
what
was
I'm
black.
saying. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think if nobody said nothing, they wouldn't even know that she was mixed with Filipino.
Right.
And I'm
Right.
pretty.
You can have some
Actually,
thoughts, but I don't know.
actually, I can
And
tell she a little Filipino,
I
but
mean,
I
Well,
still
yeah,
say
yeah.
they black.
she does look black.
accent.
Yeah.
But I still can
But
say
they,
that.
The
that's
way
why they
she was
brought it out.
talking about the
That's
case,
why the media brought it out that she's
people are
mixed.
Yeah,
people were
they did. You're right about that, Sue. To me,
He
the
was
parents
only
always be
put back with
secondary. My
us, bro.
lookership is always first.
That's only for us
But
to
what
see
I'm
where
saying
we
is,
stand at, y'all. For real.
ultimately, yes, these are online talking points. So I'm saying,
Right.
ultimately, even if it was a mixed boy and he was black and white, the black community is going to treat him as black and be outraged if he gets killed with a whole bunch of white people. Period.
Big facts.
Yeah, but how many
The whole
more?
I think it depends on if he look like a nigga. If he mixed half and half, and he
Yeah,
look like
yeah, you
blood
look a
and
little
blue eyes,
white.
It wouldn't matter if it was
niggas
Naomi.
ain't
Hold on,
Is it her
Dose.
name? Hold on. Is it her name Naomi Ahsoka or Asaka or however? It wouldn't matter if it was her.
Oh, Naomi
We could
Osaka, the
tell
Japanese little
she's
chick.
exactly Japanese
Oh
and
yeah, it'd
white.
be
We
still
could tell,
outraged, but I
and it
think
would
it'd
still
be a
be
little
outrage.
bit of stray
Exactly.
away. That's all I'm
That's
saying.
because she a celebrity.
Yeah, that part too.
I just think it's kind of fucked up. We got a dead young man, and
And we
the
talking about
topic that
race.
We
the
gotta
topic
confirm his race.
is he black enough?
Yeah, that's sad.
Yeah, that's crazy shit.
That is
But I
sad.
get it. I don't think American is Ness is talking about.
Welcome to America, niggas.
I think more
No,
so she
I
We
ain't
was.
even
fight
speaking
over
on.
Can you
race.
guys hear
I'm not
Yeah,
me?
but
even.
I'm saying
Can you
when
guys hear
she
me?
brought it up, I'm saying what I
I'm
got from
not.
it is that there's other cases and what they do this. That's why I say that some of these things do be a psyop sacrifice as far as there is a reason why they highlight one and disregard the rest. They
Yeah,
want
I'm
us
not
to
even
be
speaking about
outraged.
Numerology.
nobody on this panel with shit. I mean,
Isn't it what you were about to say?
that's
Isn't it
really
was trying to say something?
that's really is something that they speaking about outside of this platform right here. I done heard this
Big facts.
about his I guess his blackness on a lot of shit on the scene.
Yeah, that's the narrative
Right.
now. Isn't it? Let
Right.
Isn't it get in? She about to say something.
So you saying that they split truth? Niggas is questioning it, so they pulling back their support.
That shouldn't even be the
It seemed
problem.
like that.
I see it in the chat already.
But what
Go
we
ahead,
say,
isn't it?
Americanisms.
Whatever, isn't it? My bad, Ghost. That's fucked
Okay, can
up.
y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, I am not taking away from that. I'm just bringing up the fact that one young man is being super duper highlighted to the fact that he has billionaires flying him all over. And I'm not saying that's wrong. I do notice that he has one particular parent that is unlike all the other hangings and stuff that we see. Now, if you can point to another kid who's mixed with Asian, been left to the curve, that but you see these, and if you could find the black child, the billionaire by his side on go, then tell me I'm wrong. But I'm not wrong.
Sandra Bland.
Do you think they're gonna use this?
Hold on. Because she's talking about Crump. So Crump wouldn't with Sandra Bland and all of these other people who got unalived by police.
Well, ask her who she talking about, because I don't think
Okay,
Crump
hold
is a
on. Let me
billionaire.
get to a better microphone because y'all can't. Hold on.
No, we can hear you. We can hear you. We can hear you fine.
I don't understand what she's saying. Like,
He said
millionaire, billionaire. So you're talking about
who is a billionaire?
So
it ain't no billionaire.
So Tyler Perry's not a billionaire. Colin Kaepernick ain't one. Even
They
Benjamin
do
Crump.
a lot for a lot of people, though.
We pretending like those are regular people now.
But they do a lot for a lot of people, isn't it?
Okay, so then
They
who
just
has
don't
been
get
done
highlighted
in the last
news.
in the last
They
year?
just don't get
Kaepernick
highlighted in the
and
news
Trump
like
or
that.
not.
I know Kaepernick does a lot for
What
our
she
people.
what she
He just
saying
don't
is,
get
why they ain't
highlighted
getting
in the
behind all the
news.
other niggas getting killed?
Because he got
What
found
you
on the
mean?
damn
Hold
island 2
on.
days later after he got reported missing.
Hold on. Like, what other niggas just get killed? What other niggas y'all talking about?
Shit, it's a
Yeah,
few
I'm
cases
trying to
about
figure
this.
out.
You want
Well, there's
me to
one
flood
who there's
you want me to flood the channel with some of these cases?
Just give me one other nigga that you,
All right,
for example.
all right. Well,
there's a
y'all
girl that
carry
was
on.
just hanging on a tree in Florida.
Okay,
Do
Let's
they
start with
have any
her.
suspects? Do they have any suspects? The girl in Florida that was hanging on a tree. Do they have any suspects?
No, they looking into it. She went down there from Detroit.
That's a major difference. You see what I'm saying? Major difference.
Right.
Look, Crump is also involved in another
Yeah, I
drowning
think it's
case just
about
like this one.
why there's what? Who's involved in another drama?
Crump is involved in another case just like this one. The guy just got locked up, the white guy, behind the dealings behind drowning this black
After
guy.
and okay, so that happened after people maybe like me was questioning because everybody is trying to figure out what, and I'm not talking smack. I think he deserved all the help that he could get, his family does. But what I'm saying is I find it odd that Benjamin Crump was there on day one. Okay. And so that other dude, that Benjamin Crump, happened like yesterday or the other day when people are like, hold up, this has happened. These type of cases are happening everywhere. So then Benjamin Crump goes back around and picks up a black one, a full black one. But the black children or the black people who are being unalived all over the South, y'all in the South, y'all should know that people are being hung and drowned everywhere. Like it's like like something's wrong out there, and like nobody cares. And then this one guy, and I'm not saying, believe me, okay. But how is it that on day one, the one that's half Asian, he got Asian lawyer? You know what I mean? I'm thinking that the Asian community maybe have pushed it a little bit. He got backing from his other side because on our side, when it's our folks, we are silent. Carmelo went through a whole trial. There was no Crump. There was no Tyler Perry. There was no Kaepernick. There was none of these people. There were, and then after it's over, then they're like, "Oh man, shit, you know how white folks is." Well, then y'all knew how white folks was before when he started trial. They was all over the internet talking about him. So then why weren't y'all there on day one like you're there for the mixed kid? That's all I'm saying. I don't have no problem, but we don't need to be super sensitive. We can't admit that this child is mixed, and all of a sudden everybody's 10 toes down.
Benjamin Crump was there day one with the Carmelo shit too.
No, he wasn't.
And
No, he wasn't.
he was
No,
involved with
he wasn't.
He was.
Find okay, I would like for you to find it.
Trayvon, I believe he was involved with the
Trayvon
Trayvon
Martin's
Martin.
10 years ago. I'm talking about
Yeah.
Benjamin
He
Crumpton
was
made his money.
I mean,
Okay.
but we know what he doing though. He just like
But
Al
even though he
Sharpton
doing it,
when
them families got money.
when shit get highlighted and shit, that's when them
Shit.
niggas like to jump on
There
the
was
train.
no NAACP.
Yeah.
There was no Ben
Them
Crump.
families
There
got
was
money.
that lady with the cowboy hat in Texas. She came afterwards. The new Black Panther. Everybody came afterwards when everybody's all upset.
He did this in 1960s.
I mean, I look at them niggas as opportunists, just to be honest. It's like God damn.
OTK, you keep breaking up.
Anytime that some shit start catching some traction and some tension, that's when you start seeing them niggas want to be a part of the scene and shit. Like I ain't naming out other things to say, you wrong. No, I'm trying to show a timeline and a pattern of how these niggas only jump on the train when it got motion. You feel me? When the shit ain't got no motion, you know, they ain't too quick to jump on the train. And that's what you seeing what happened. It just so happened that this boy died on the 4th of July in the state that is considered that has the stigma of being the most racist state, and it picked up traction. So yeah, he jumped on it just like he did when Carmelo Anthony shit got
And
traction.
all
Just
white
like
people around.
when Buddy got the knee in his neck up in motherfucking Minnesota when it got
George
traction.
Floyd.
You feel me? That's what they do. You know what I'm saying? So I like
Yeah, because
that's
Sonya
what
Massey
it's
didn't get
really
no
about.
traction, really.
Yeah,
So that's why people ain't really jump on Sonya
yeah.
Massey. So that's
And
how I see
then
it too, that it doesn't really have to do with them being
and then
mixed.
there are
In my
cases
opinion,
is
it's that.
cases as well too where like the family didn't want them niggas apart and they tried to be and the family said, nah, we cool. Cause they know what type of time it is with them niggas.
Actually, he had a black lawyer. The family has their own lawyer. Everybody's forgetting. They have a black lawyer. They have a lawyer. The Black Democratic Party or whatever allowed those people to get set up. Everybody knew the case. They knew the people. Matter of fact, that lawyer was sitting up at Obama's little Obama just had like an opening to his, his little library, whatever that is in Chicago.
Yeah.
That black lawyer, Dominic is the name. That man was up there with Obama. So
Right.
what I'm saying is they had representation that wasn't white. That man told them, he rocked them to sleep. He told them to, it's gonna be okay, and if not, the appeal. We got the appeal. You can't
Yeah.
really appeal if there's no objections. What do you call that? You objections. So if you don't object, what you gonna appeal to? So they rocked those people to sleep, and while they were rocking them to sleep, none of them Ben Crumps, none of them people were around until after a 35-year sentence.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. They don't jump on until they see that. Like I hope you get what I'm saying. Like I'm saying that those people that you speaking about, when they see some shit got real motion and traction in the social media world and in the eyes of a lot of people, that's when they start coming. It just so happened that the issue with the little boy down in Mississippi, you gotta think about it. It happened on the 4th. And once it happened, and the narrative that was portrayed was that black kid go on a boat to an island with 3 white friends and never come home and he missing. That's a narrative. That shit start picking up steam real quick. And just like leeches do, they try to jump on the host and suck the blood out of it. It's the same thing that's going on here. So anytime you see shit start picking up steam, especially with racial undertone to it and shit, you're gonna always see the Ben Crumps. You're gonna always see the Al Sharptons and shit. Cause these niggas is fucking race hustlers, just to keep it a buck. Because there are cases that should be taken care of and them niggas don't jump on it. Why? Because ain't no motion behind it. It ain't in the eyes of millions of people like how this shit caught traction and shit. So this is basically what's going on with them and shit. It just so happened that this shit picked up a full-fledged esteem and shit from the jump. So hell yeah, you know, man, them leeches gonna jump on the host and shit and get as much attention for themselves right after this shit.
Well, I'm not saying that I disagree with you. They are leeches and they are jumping on the host. But my point is, I'm trying to talk about the timeline. Carmelo went through a whole trial, sentence. You know, if you remember, you couldn't really even, nobody was talking about the trial. There was no Don Lemon, no Joy Reid. None of these people were talking about that trial. When people were when little YouTubers were trying to talk about that trial, they were being threatened with Uzis and stuff. There was no Ben Crump. There was no Al Sharpton. So as soon as Carmelo murked that little kid, it was viral. And those people were not around, is what I'm saying. And for this whole year, for one whole year, them white supremacists over there were dragging him. They were in glee. He gonna go to jail. They, you know, when we saw what the dad did, they've been doing that to him for a whole year. There was nobody. Then when this little boy comes out within 48 hours? Now Carmelo, it was a whole year and some days. This little boy, it was a whole 48 hours, and all of a sudden Ben Crump is on the scene. Like, they got that body. I mean, I'm not knocking it, you know what I mean? Because they got that body out there, they got that phone, somebody was telling them how to move. So, you know, they're moving correctly. But all I'm just saying is, I just find it odd that one child is treated just a little bit different than the other one. And as we know, all these other hangings and stuff is happening in the South. And guess what? You don't even know about it because they ain't bringing no attention to that.
But if y'all would have told me this nigga was half Asian or quarter Asian, that picture with him and them 3 white boys, he just looked like a regular nigga.
Yeah, but the mother came out immediately, was like, I'm looking for my son. You know, she was on it. Like, where's my son at? You know, his phone is pinging over here. It's an Asian woman and who's with Black people. So you know how people amalgamate, you know, she's around Black folks. So she ain't super, like, she just off the boat, you know what I mean? And she has an accent, she has a Southern accent and everything like that. But that's a Filipino lady.
She half Black.
That's says who? Because she looked like a whole Filipino to me.
She half Black. All you got.
But that's how they look, Filipinos.
Right.
That's what I'm telling you is, Ness, I understand. That's like, let me say it, y'all. I'm saying that's how mixed Filipinos look like her, is Ness. I've seen mixed Filipinos. They've been here in Texas. There's a lot of them that are Black and Filipino, and that's how they look. You can tell by their facial features, that they have Filipino, but also her skin tone, you can tell that she ain't just Filipino, because
I've seen Filipinos
totally different as just.
I've seen Filipinos who look
they
just
look
like
way
her.
more
But what they
Asian.
do is they straighten their hair. I actually worked at a store and would watch them come in and buy perms. I was like, what? But the point is they straighten their hair. So what she is not doing, because what does she need to do that for? So, and even if she was, 3/4 Filipino, right? It don't really matter. She still has that ancestry, just like Osaka. You know what I mean? But all I'm saying, in Osaka, like you saw it with this Wimbledon stuff, ain't nearly treated as bad as Serena Williams and them. So there are differences that mixed people get, and I'm not, whatever. But let's stop pretending like, Colin Kaepernick didn't come to his aid almost immediately for no reason.
But I also, though, I don't know. I get what you're saying. I just disagree because it's a different context. So I understand, even from the jumping off and leeching, why this got immediate, because this is immediately white people are the ones that we're thinking are the aggressors, and it's a young black boy that got killed. And the other way, flip it, even though Carmelo probably needed even more help because of that, he was seen as the aggressor. So that's not something
Actually,
that they actually
the
jumped
narrative in
on
our
immediately.
community, the narrative in our community was not that he was the aggressor. The narrative in our community was that these boys were attacking him. That has always been the narrative.
I mean, in our community, but I'm saying what
Well,
happens in
that's what it
Frisco.
is. That's
No,
that's
I'm
where
talking
Ben
about
Crump
in
comes
Frisco,
in.
but American is Nest. I'm talking about in Frisco, Texas, where this actually happened, in Collin County, where this happened. Immediately, he is on the aggressor side. So when it comes to these leeches, it didn't benefit them to immediately jump on his side like it does
Okay.
benefit them with the Nolan Wells. So that's
Okay.
why
That
it's
is
a
not
difference.
a Frisco case. That is a national case. Everybody knew about it. I don't live nowhere near Texas. I live in California. I knew about it immediately. So maybe if this was a local case, it was not a local case. Everybody knew about it, and that's my point. They all knew about it. And matter of fact, the white supremacist people dragged that man, Charlie Kirk. All them people drugged this guy for a year, and then Charlie Kirk so happened to die himself. But the point is that they drugged this man. This was not a local Frisco case. So maybe in Frisco, they was like, oh my God, he's guilty. But the general melanated community, we wasn't like, we were like, oh my God, those boys jumped him. So, and we
Yeah,
knew
but Ben
that they
Crump
were coming
doesn't
after him
represent
as
that
well.
community like that. So did you hear Amber Geiger when that went down in Botham Shim? Did you hear about
Of
that?
course I did.
So like it's kind of like the same type, it's the same thing. You'll see like, and people will say like that was a tether, so I don't know how this community would even have felt about it. Probably they were like, fuck both of them. I don't know. But at the end of the
Actually,
day,
people supported people, and I'm gonna say
but
this
they
because
didn't jump. I'm
I
saying
am
they
not
didn't
for it.
jump on it like that. They didn't jump on that case like that, even though it was a white lady that said she was tired and ended up shooting them and everything. They did not jump on that case like that. It was more just Texas bound. So that's why I'm saying they pick and choose. They pick and choose all the time.
Well, that's true. They do pick and choose, but I'm saying recently there has been a phenomenon of hangings and all kind of murks. I would think a hanging would be something that's sensational, right? Lynching is a sensational thing. And so why is it that everybody's quiet? And when it comes to this child, then everybody, and so this is going on way too long, and I'm not trying to, besmirch him, you know what I mean? But what I'm saying is that I find it odd that when it comes, and especially because he's Asian, and I think that this is playing into that anti-Asian stop it, you can't say nothing about them, type of thing. And where those people are protected, and because he is what y'all say a quarter Asian, that's enough for him to be protected by the general public when we are just left out there all by ourselves, sitting up there trying to figure out how you got 35-year sentence for self-defense. That's my point.
Yeah, I get it. I guess it's just because I've seen so much different. Like this to me, like even you bringing up the lynchings, that's no different than the Mike Brown activists. I barely saw people talking about them. All of them got lynched, basically.
I'll say
Okay.
in America, once you go black, you can't go back. So that quarter Asian shit has no bearing on this little nigga's on his whatever you
Okay.
call it. Yeah, it has
Okay,
no
so
bearing.
then
That
why
quarter
is
Asian
that
shit has
Osaka
no
girl
bearing.
ain't being mistreated like Venus and Serena and all them?
Who not being mistreated?
That Osaka, that half. Remember they were talking about when she was playing the Olympics. Remember they were telling us she was Japanese.
I don't know nothing about that one. I don't know.
I would say
the one that won, but
yeah, I know who.
I'm sorry.
But
Go ahead, sis.
oh yeah, it's the Japanese and black. She's a tennis player. I would say the difference is like people don't like a boisterous person, and Venus and Serena, they're going to stick up for themselves. They're going to advocate for themselves. They're going to get in interviews and say, this isn't right. This isn't like when she got all that flack because she told off that referee when he was treating her unfairly. Naomi not going to do that. So they're going to act like, oh, well, this is how you're supposed to act. You're not supposed to accost a ref that's treating you unfairly. You're supposed to sit back and be quiet and let everything go as it's going and say good game. And that's what Naomi's going to do versus Serena, which is why they're treated different. I understand what you're saying, though. It could be mixed too, but I think it's more that they're going to be more like their Asian side and quiet, and Serena's going to be what her father taught her to be. She's going to say, hey, no, this ain't right.
We had a vice president that was half, I'm gonna say this one last thing and I'm gonna let you, we had a vice president that was half Asian and half black. And when the first thing that she did was protected her Asian side and did a whole hate crime bill on that half and not the other. That's an example of mixed people. You know, she protected her Asian, and so the Asians is gonna protect them as well, because she would be protected under that Asian clause as well. So he is protected under that. And I think that that's what's going on. But of course, they're not going to tell you. So if you're waiting for a confirmation, you're probably not going to get it. You have to kind of read between the lines. But I do find it funny that Carmelo was a young man who just went through something like this, but he's alive. But the boys were about to murk him, and nobody was there.
Yeah, well, see, what I understand is that when niggas kill white people, it's a very, either way, when white people kill niggas and niggas kill white people, it's very touchy. It's politics and shit like that. You just gotta know. I just observe the distinctions because I've been observing this shit ever since these type of incidences has been occurring.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear your ass.
Okay, shut your ass up. Shut up, Smoke. Okay, and that's the thing. I hear all sides of it, but I'm just saying, ultimately, it's not even about that. It's like, the thing is why do you think it is that they're putting all these things back to back to back, these racially motivated things back to back to back to get our emotions about these things? I'm not saying, I can't say whether all these things happen the way they happened or how they saying this happened or not. But I'm just saying, like, there's a reason behind why they're doing this. And it's like, it's like at the end of the day, they want our energy out of it, but we can't help to have certain energy towards it because we connect to it. But I'm just saying, like, a lot of this stuff is like, they want us to be focused on this and that and blah, blah, blah. Like, I feel like they've been trying to ignite this racial war since forever, and they're trying to figure out what is it going to take. And I don't know about y'all, but I'm just like, they just firing back to back to back to where we can't even catch a break, but behind everything that's happening. And there's a reason why they're doing it. But I'm just saying, like, it's like, there's a reason behind all of this shit is technical. You know what I mean? It's everything is it's not, nothing is a coincidence of why it happened this way, or why we found out this way, or why we don't know this, or why we looking for that information. They are doing this all by design. And it's like, they want us to be trying to figure this shit out. When really, at the end of the day, like, really, at the end of the day, even if we figure all this shit out and we like, well, okay, well, this is what we know should happen. And then they come back and say, well, actually, this is what we're going to do, which they've been doing forever. What we going to do then? Say, oh, well, that's fucked up. Oh, well, they didn't did that before. Oh, well, what we going to do now? Well, what I'm saying, what are we going to do now? It's like, we can talk about, You know what I'm saying? It needs to be talked about because we can keep the conversation going so that we are aware of what they're doing. Because obviously the ones that are in control, they're making sure we only know certain things unless you branch out and figure some other things out. But other than that, they always have an agenda, always. Even if we think, oh well, we trying to figure out what the agenda is. It don't matter. It matters that they have one. We don't know what it is. We can try to find it, but they already know what it is. We got to try to figure out what it is, but it's usually has nothing to do with what we even talking about. A lot of the time, it has nothing to do with it.
Shit, me.
While
I
we
say
spending
it's
a lot of
harvest
energy.
rituals, but I mean, yeah, that's
mean,
not something that you can definitively say that that's what it is, but I believe it's harvest
Something,
rituals.
something like
yes,
that.
that's what I'm saying. It's about the energy. They can put 100 cases in within a month. You know what I'm saying? And each individual case can have this going on and this and that and blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, it has a lot to do with our energy. And so I think ultimately, you know what I mean, not to discredit what's actually happening, but I'm saying that ultimately I think that's their goal is to
Well,
have us put all our
their
energy
goal,
into one situation.
their goal is to get our
Not
energy.
one.
But
Yes.
but my point, that's not my point. My point is there's a lot of atrocities, especially going on right now in the South. And this boy was the chosen one. And again, may he rest in peace. I'm not talking about him in that way, but I'm trying to figure out why was he the chosen one. And one thing that I see is like, I don't know, he got a new Asian lawyer out there, that I believe that because he was Asian, that he's getting a little bit more protection than just regular smuggler Tyrone. And like everybody like, oh well, he ain't really mixed because the mama mixed. He still has that ancestry. And so what I'm saying is we would be naive to think that people's ancestry don't count. Matter of fact, you see all these foreigners who are being picked up by ICE and people feel like they shouldn't even be arrested. Why? They feel like you could be arrested. They feel like all of us right now, if we did something crazy and the police went and picked us up, nobody would bat an eye. But if you have a foreign background and everybody want to protest, they talking about how mean ICE is. Oh my God. I mean, it's a whole national discourse. It's all on the news, all of this stuff. But if me and you get arrested, nobody cares. So I'm saying in this case, I believe it's the same thing going on. If it was little Tay-Tay out there, I don't think people would care. I'm sorry to be harsh. And now he has this ancestry, then all of a sudden everybody's they're so care, like, oh my God, what happened? That's what I'm saying.
And I feel you, sis. I feel you 100%. What I'm saying is this is nothing new. Like this has been going on since forever and a day. You know what I mean? Like this is nothing that we haven't experienced before in the past. So, I mean, it might be a little bit of different circumstances. Sometimes it's been worse. Sometimes it's been not as bad. But we done been through this many times before. It's just like, what are they trying to get to? Like, where do they want us to get to? Because we done already been through this. We done been through this before. It's not like we're trying to figure out if they're doing it or not. Yes, they are. They've been doing it.
Well,
They've
it's kind
been
of
doing it.
evident. It's kind of evident
I
what's going
know.
on. There's like an election
Right.
going on. There's an election
That's
going
part
on,
of
and
it.
they need everybody to turn up and get all and be like, oh, the scary white folks, and get you to go run and vote Democrat. That's what I mean. If you want to know the ultimate game plan, why there's murks, and we don't know who's doing all these murders all over the South. We don't know who's doing it. But what I'm saying is they want everybody to get all scared, and we gotta
It's the
push the
Southern
white
Poverty League, y'all got it.
right. They have something to do with it, right? So what I'm saying is there's an election coming up, so they want to scare everybody. So I get that. I'm just saying that this little boy is getting A1 from the day one, and I'm trying to figure out why.
I can get why they pick and choose, because they do pick and choose what they want to make the main I don't want to say attraction, because like I don't want to be insensitive, but I'm saying according to how they think about it. Like we don't think about it like that, but they do. Like what's going to get the most attention? I think that that's what they're going to push the most. It ain't like it's shit going on. It's some crazy shit that's been going on all the time. All the time. Like, yeah, this has just been mainstream. You know what I'm saying? It's probably some shit that's been going on that we ain't even never heard about, that ain't never even been talked about. You know what I mean? It's the reason why they're doing this right now with this particular
Yeah, and it's
case.
like fear tactics, the thing, all that
Yes.
harvesting energy. Because like even the
Yes.
Kyron Lacey thing, they were super loud. They were loud when Kyron Lacey supposedly killed people and got an accident or anything. But when he got
Wait, who was
exonerated,
that? I'm
I
sorry,
don't
sis.
remember exactly. I don't remember them being as loud about Kyron Lacey not having anything
That's
to
what I'm
do with
saying.
those car accidents, and he ended up killing himself. So he's out of Louisiana. He's a football
Girl,
player at LSU, and he was a
I've never heard
fucking
of
good
it.
one. Yeah, he ended up
That's
killing himself
crazy, huh?
because they were demonizing him in the news, saying that he killed someone in a car accident. After he killed himself, they exonerated him by video footage showing that his car had nothing to do with the pileup. But that was very quiet. It was very quiet in
Right.
comparison to when they said that his car did cause the pileup. It's very loud in the South, so that's
Right.
just how it is. It is that.
That's just how it
And
is. That's what I'm
why I
saying.
don't just
Well,
get caught up in the mix thing is because you'll see
Yeah.
this even in the alphabet community. They're very
Yes.
loud of being like they
You're
care about
right.
the alphabet community more than anything else. But when a police officer kills a black alphabet community, it gets really quiet. No one talks about it.
Right.
Big
Because
community.
it don't matter. He's still black. Like that's when that's a thing. When in those situations it doesn't matter.
okay, but
Like it don't
that's not
matter
what I'm
if you
saying.
got
That little
whatever.
boy still is black, but his mom ain't. So she looks like a very sympathetic character crying on TV. Whereas, let's say Carmelo Anthony's mother, when they were calling that man called her drunk, none of us women was outraged. You call that Filipino lady drunk, everybody gonna be super mad. So she's a sympathetic mother because she is not Negro, and we could pretend like there's no colorism. And I'm not just talking about just a light skinned person. She's clearly not black, and so, or what we consider black. So what I'm saying is that there is another element playing, and it's really not that serious. So, right.
No, sis. This is the thing. It is that serious, but it's like it's not that serious to the point where it's like they want us to lose. They want us to lose traction on what it's actually about. It's about the person. Really, they want us to focus so much on color that we can't focus on the fact that this was a child. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, that's really what it is.
You know what?
Exactly.
Like I
That's what
said,
I'm
haven't
it's
saying.
right
They
heard.
and
like
I
to
wrong.
do
play
want to
up
say
this
one thing
part.
is that I haven't heard anybody. I think I'm the only one that I've seen where I'm just looking at this like what, and I just said it to y'all, but I ain't heard no podcast talking about she Filipino, you know, nothing.
I have.
Really? Wow.
I have.
Okay.
And that's what I'm saying. I listen, I dibble dabble in here and there.
Okay, well
I
then
know,
maybe people noticing the same
but
thing that I'm noticing. Like, wait a minute, and maybe they're making it
no,
kind of obvious. Like, how is it that all this trauma is going around, and all this stuff is happening? Little kids is getting shot by folks, and no, like that little
absolutely.
boy, that little 14-year-old boy with the water. I mean, where was Ben Crump? And then here this case, you there on day one. It doesn't something is up. That boy has a little bit more pull, and we don't know what it is. We don't know what it is. He has a little bit more pull than the rest of us.
I absolutely agree. And that's the thing. They know. They know what the pull is, and that's why it made international news. Every case don't make international news. And Ben Crump is not going to take a case that's not international. Like he wants to that's what I'm saying. It goes deep if you really think about it. It's not just this or that. It's like It goes way deeper than that. There's reasons why they pick certain cases to go national. It's not that because they're so bad, because there's been cases that's been way worse that's people don't know about. People don't even know about it.
It's the Rosa Parks effect. I mean, it's the same
Facts.
play. It's the same play
That's what
over
I'm
and over and
saying.
over and over
That
and
shit
over
happened
and
before.
over again. Rosa
You know what my
Parks is the
question is,
example of
sis?
that not only did that happen before, they put dark-skinned women, all different types of women in that. Fanny was doing that. All kinds of people, other man did that. Did what Rosa Parks did, but it was just the reason
But you
that
gotta think
she
what's
was picked for that point to be like, we're gonna back her at this point.
and
So it could be the
right.
Filipino thing, not on just the Asian hate, but on the fact to outrage black people to be like, oh well, why didn't you do this for Carmelo? You're
I
doing
don't
it for
think. No,
Nolan
I think we all
Wells.
realize that
They
he.
all do
I think that
they
we all
do all
realize
that
that he
stuff
needs
on
help.
purpose.
Yeah. We all
They
realize he needs
I
help, and
mean,
he really is black. I mean, he's us at the end of the day. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about the motivation of the vulture, as Truth was talking about. Like,
yeah.
the
And that's what I'm
how was
talking
he
about,
on it so
American
quick?
is
That's what I'm
next.
saying. Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I'm talking
I
about.
feel
American
you.
is next. I'm saying that they do all this on purpose. It's all on
Yes, that's my
purpose.
point. Is that it's all on
They know
purpose. You know what I
everything,
mean?
and
Okay,
it's
It's
so
not
what
nothing that's
happened
nothing is not
coincidental.
thought about. Everything is strategic.
Yeah,
They're doing
everything is
so what
everything
strategic.
Well,
Thank you,
even if you
sis.
see
That's
that
all I'm
little
trying to
boy,
say.
if you see that little boy who died with the water, you know, if the perpetrator, if the store owner would have been white, it probably would have made more news. The fact that it was an Asian storekeeper, nobody had anything to say. Y'all talking about y'all didn't
But
even
that
know about it.
but that's the
So
thing. We
like,
don't control the news. We
Yeah, I
don't
didn't hear
control
it
the
until the
media.
court case started.
That's the
They
problem.
weren't
We don't
even
control the media.
they weren't even
well,
talking about it like
social
that.
media works
But I
pretty
know
good,
the
I think.
activists. I know the Mike Brown activists. For the most part, I didn't hear anybody around me, at least, talking about them when they were coming up lynched and all this other stuff. And they basically said that those guys committed suicide. So like they constantly do
Right.
this, but it's for
They
this
do.
outrage and for this whether it's fear, whether it's anger, all of this stuff, they get to harness the energy. So they do
Right.
this.
And why are
And I think
they're
even to
they're
the
amping
point where
this
we're
shit up like
desensitized to all of this, because we
right.
have been
That's what I'm saying.
desensitized.
What
They're
happened to
amping
the
this shit up
dude?
to where it's back.
What happened to the dude that ran over the police when they killed his son? What happened to him?
Nigga, stop talking about it.
Right, because
They ran
that
over.
script was over
Who is
with.
that? Wait,
That
because all I know is the father that killed the person in court. I keep hearing this one. I never
Did he
even
go
heard
to
about
court?
the
Did the
no.
man
Romover.
that ran over the police officer, has he been in trial yet?
I know he was going back and forth to court, but I don't know if he's been to trial yet.
Yeah, they didn't publicize it to where we know what's going on. Like after it happened, they didn't say what happened afterwards. So that's my thing. It's like
That,
it's
Yeah, I've
one
that's what
never
thing
I'm
after
even
the
saying. They're
heard
next
that
after
real
the next.
case.
selective.
They don't even
I've never even heard that
really
case.
finish the
To
story. Like we don't
your
even know what
point,
happened
yeah.
before
So
they go
you're
to the
saying
next
he
one.
ran over a police officer because the police officer was doing something to his
Shot his
son?
son.
He
No,
Shot
he
his
killed his
shot
son?
his
He
son.
killed
son
his
and killed
son.
him.
Yeah.
He
The
killed his son.
police officer killed his son. He ran over a random police officer.
Oh,
Just on some
okay.
fuck the police type shit. You know what I'm saying?
I love it.
He
Like
left
some
the police
joiner.
station. He left the police station. He
Right.
was already distraught. His son just died. And when he gets back in the car, he just starts driving and runs the police officer that was standing in the street over.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's like all these things that they choose to make uh make national news. They are trying to pull at our heartstrings and trying to, like I said, get our energy because we know certain things. We know if it's not right, or we can kind of identify with it. Even if you haven't been through it, you can know how that man feels because his son was, like, if I remember correctly, his son was killed. He wasn't
He was like running or something, and the man
unjustified.
just
Yeah,
shot.
it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't justified in the way that he was killed, and so he was so, according to the way that
Distraught.
they presented it, he was so distraught that he's like, "Fuck it, I don't give a fuck. If y'all gonna take mine, I'm gonna take one of y'all." You know what I mean? And so we can feel that pain in that father, and that's the thing. They feed off of our emotions on how we process certain events and things that happen that they push to us, because unless we look for it, we ain't gonna know about it.
I actually,
Like
as
And
a
also,
community,
and
like a
also
regular meal.
they're never gonna highlight the people that are taking the power back, or people going against the
That's a
police
fact.
officers. If you know, like the Ted, I follow this stuff of like the manifestos and all this other stuff. So if
Yeah.
you follow the incel manifesto, I forgot his name, Elliot someone, they put his manifesto out when it was like the bombings of the Ted Kaczynski or whatever, and he was talking about how technology was going to ruin the world and all this other stuff. They put his manifesto out. Damn near,
Right.
it's hard to find Christopher Dorner's manifesto.
right.
Yeah.
And then we don't even repeat his name. Like people don't even really talk about him when he really was
Because you get scared
of freedom. Yeah. Because he really was fighting, standing up for justice. And that's the point, is that we shouldn't be quiet. Like I don't find nothing wrong with people talking about Nolan or Carmelo or the girl who got hung in Florida or anybody else. I think that we should be highlighting. That's what we should talk about, because we are only stronger together. Because if we're sitting up here in silence, these people will just run all over us. And the one thing that we do have is that collective energy. So, now I don't know if I'm gonna go out there and march and stuff like that, but talking about it, like y'all was talking about it, everybody's talking about it. I'm just saying that there's a whole bunch of other folks out there that we ain't even talking about. Like our community is not like, what the fuck, there's lynchings all going on out here, and ain't nobody talking about, y'all talking about Iran. You talking about all these other different people, you talking about the Palestinians, but we have little kids, these young people that are being lynched, and we don't have nothing to say. I think we should be talking about it. That's kind of my point. My point is not complaining about Nolan. My point is that we should be highlighting all of this.
The reason why I don't talk about shit like that around these, the reason why I don't talk about shit like that around these niggas, cause he's gonna always go back to black on black crime, no matter.
Okay.
Right, every time. So I'll be like,
the black on black crime.
Right, I don't want to hear that bullshit. I don't even want to talk about it.
I know, because that's by design too. If you want to really get into it.
Yeah, because somebody gonna say something crazy like, "What happened with a nigga killing a nigga? Nigga, we just not what the fuck we talking about right now." But what it always
was just following the program.
But when you're talking about some of the deaths, did you hear about that little girl that was with the 3 white women? American is Nest.
The one where she like fell out the window or something like that.
Yeah, it's like something like that. And it was her dad was in jail, and she was left, or somehow his girlfriend or fiance or wife, I don't know, got custody of her. So the people charged with the murder are her mama, and some other white. I'll bring it up. Hold on.
I saw another one. I didn't
hear that.
I saw
I think
another
I heard
one.
about that vaguely.
I saw another one where it was a black lady, and she did like a sleepover, a girls' night out with other mothers, and they found her dead outside on the grass, and they saying that she jumped out the window, but she had like a life, she had a husband and everything, she's around all these different women, and they just like all these other ones, they just ruled it a suicide.
Yes, actually, I just heard about that today.
I still remember the one about the damn black lady that got away from the serial killer, pointed him out to the police, and when they went in there, they found all type of bitches in that motherfucker. And I ain't heard nothing else about that shit.
Where that happened? Florida or somewhere?
Yeah, they apprehended the nigga and everything. I forgot what state it was. Like I said, I ain't heard nothing else more about that shit. But she got away from that nigga and went and alerted the authorities, and they went and got that nigga, and he had other bitches in there. So Yeah, I ain't heard nothing else about it though. And it was
So
a white
here's
dude.
Jordan Duncan, and I'm sharing it.
She was the prettiest thing, and like I said, she came on Halloween every year.
It's just heartbreaking. Neighbors here on Oak Street in Bayport cannot believe what investigators say allegedly happened to this beautiful little girl behind the closed doors of this house. Prosecutors say these women, 3 generations from the same family, are now facing charges in connection with the torture and death of 7-year-old Jordan Duncan, who had been living with her father's fiance, Emily Kelly, on the left when she died last year. In court, prosecutors said the little girl had more than 90 wounds on her body. Suffolk DA Ray Tierney telling Newsday, she was an extraordinary child. She certainly deserved better.
A lot of the evidence in this case comes from text messages that were sent, from videos that were found when prosecutors, investigators obtained a search warrant to look at the phones of the defendants.
It's sadistic. It's horrible. And I worked in a mental institution for 31 and a half years. And when I heard that, and I've heard a lot and seen a lot, but when I heard that.
Kelly was indicted on second-degree murder, unlawful imprisonment, reckless endangerment, and other charges. Her 75-year-old mother and 24-year-old daughter were also indicted.
The evidence will show that this was a tragic accident, the result of no depraved indifference or malicious intent whatsoever.
Prosecutors said Child Protective Services placed the girl with Kelly in 2024. When asked about the case and the CPS's involvement, a Suffolk County spokesman said no comment. Neighbors here on the block tell us they had no idea what was allegedly going on inside the little girl's home, and they are devastated about it.
If there was anything we could have done, we were absolutely.
In Bayport, I'm Shari Einhorn, Newsday TV.
Yeah, so when I've been hearing about it, I just think it's weird. I haven't, they shown the girl's mama like once, but it's just, I don't know. It's all over the place, but this is recent. They showed her on the news, but I haven't, like, I don't know. They don't really highlight the girl's real mama or even the situation, why the courts put her in this woman's care and not the real mama's care or the family's care after that. Because it's like, okay, maybe the mama's on, I don't want to say like she's on drugs. I don't know. I don't see them highlighting what's up with the real mama, but that they just went straight to the father's girlfriend and not her immediate family. All of it is weird to me.
I'll wait and see what happened to the father. They ain't even finished explaining like
where is
He's
he?
in jail. He got
Oh, okay.
arrested for some. I don't know what. I can look it up. But yeah, he was arrested, and then they put her in his fiance's care.
Hell no.
Yeah, I just looked it up. So it was an attempted burglary conviction, and then they put her in their house after he was convicted. He was convicted for 4 years. They put her in her care in late 2024. But yeah, I just find that strange. Like they know grandparents, know nothing. Isn't it normally that you would go to her biological family? They'd be trying to find someone in her biological family, you know what I mean?
That was the dad in jail, right? And that was the mom, baby
That
mama, or his. Wife.
It's just his fiance.
So she was stepmama to the daughter.
Yeah, so it's like a stepmama.
Where the real mama then, huh?
Exactly.
Somebody died a year previous.
And
though.
let's say
Maybe I think the mom died.
that's why I'm like, but for Child Protective Services, right? Let's say the mom was deemed incapable, wouldn't they normally seek some sort of family member of the girl? Like grandparents, sisters, wouldn't they go that route first?
Yeah,
that would be a logical next step.
But they probably couldn't find it. So, and then her bringing the fiance, they were just happy to get her in a home.
I'm saying they set up. I'm worst case scenario. Yeah, when it comes to niggas, worst case. I'm not no benefit of the doubt for the other side. Fuck 'em.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck 'em.
Throw
the book at them. Strangle them up. Get a rope. That's how they do niggas. Everybody should be getting equal treatment. Yeah. Throw the book at them, get a rope, strangle them up, fuck them.
But they trying to get off. They trying to say innocent, all this other stuff. But how many bruises did they say on that girl's body? Over 90? And they trying to say it was an accident.
That's ridiculous. But you know how that cracker was like, oh, I've been the interview, the dust that cracker, the interview.
Right, the neighbor.
Yeah, he was like, oh yeah, I remember somebody like that. It was a mental institute. I like, nah, they're not getting no mental defense that they was crazy or something wrong. Put them in the middle, knock them out. Nah, get their ass the chair. They ain't crazy. The old white people weren't crazy.
But it's Portia Duncan is the mother. It said she lost the daughter custody of her because of drug abuse. But she's filed a $250 million notice of claim to Suffolk County and to the school district because she's saying that they ignored abuse and that too. Because I did see that in the case. She hadn't gone to school in months. So how is that not an alert? If you already know this child is with the father's fiance, the father's not around, how is that not a major flag as soon as she hasn't been to school in a week? It's just all bad.
Cause it's a system that you motherfuckers like to deny. That's why.
Who's the motherfuckers that deny? That's your people that deny it. It's your friends that deny it. It's your people that deny the history, deny the same thing you're talking about.
And deny that these crackers don't like these niggas.
Because you can't affirm that we lost and then truly see what's going on around us. So if you are in delusion that we are still winning, then you can't acknowledge the state of the world.
Yeah, because we're winning, we'd go strap their ass up, every last one of them crackers. Mamas, daddies, uncles, sisters, the whole family. Nigga, that shit happening over there in China, nigga. They'll kill a whole family, nigga. Line the whole motherfucking family up, nigga.
Coach, what up, Coach? What you think about this shit? Let me find out it's the sake. Y'all got it.
Yes, thank you, American is nice.
Mic check. Anybody talking?
What up? Yeah, what up?
Nah, what you think about this shit, Smoke? I mean, Coach. I called that nigga me. Ain't that about me?
Hey, you talking about the situation with the kid?
Yeah, all of them. Any one of them. Pick one. Picking you. So many of them. You just pull one out the fucking hat.
I mean, they all. It's all the same to me. It's all the same to me. They pick and choose, and at the same time, you know what I'm saying, they're picking us off one way or the other. They putting us in the dirt, or they putting us behind bars. Both ways. Guess what? Ain't nobody doing shit about it. Who's supposed to do something about it now? They keep saying, well, we need that attorney. We need this, we need that. And the president's supposed to be coming up in here. He's the custodian. He's supposed to be taking care of this. This is an issue. Need to bring the military in. If all this is what they're saying is true, lynchings all over the place, and anyway.
Shit, I was trying to look up this nigga channel called Runaway Slaves. And he had another one, Runaway Slave 2.0, where he highlight like nothing but these type cases. And he wrote a book called The N-Word Is No Secret in the Service. They took this nigga channel down. I even tried to go to the archive where you can search deleted YouTube video that done been captured in the archive. Nigga, I thought I found it. It was a bunch of URLs associated with a deleted channel. I was like, okay, boom. Man, every last one of them bitches scraped off the archives. I said, man, that shit crazy. Cracker really is hiding.
I mean, you
they
look at
lynching these niggas.
The cold thing about it, hey, Rude, these people playing that shit, and that's what you're going to get right now. You're going to get your shit snatched.
I was out to save some of them niggas. Cause I was watching. I got tired of watching it. Cause I watched a bunch of that shit, and I was like, man, I can't watch no more of these goddamn videos, boy. I'm tired of seeing this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about niggas going off with their white buddies, and that's all this shit was about. I mean, it had a few other racial little things, but it was primarily a nigga getting killed, fucking around with a group of these crackers, man.
Man, when have you ever heard of a brother going somewhere in Mississippi with some white boys?
Shit, on his channel. On his channel, the nigga went to one nigga went to work with some, his little cracker friends, and he got a new job at this new little warehouse and shit. Man, that nigga turned up missing, man. The nigga in the cracker done covered that shit up. I mean, man, that shit. I had to start watching the channel. I got tired of watching that shit. There was some military, little black chicks in the military got murdered. Y'all remember that case? They don't highlight that. Man, they killed that, man. They killed this bitch, man. And her daddy was a 20, 15-year military veteran. Man.
They say Crump and Colin Kaepernick is a part of this case too, but this is like one of the lynchings maybe that Isnes was talking about.
Okay, well, at least they trying to, at least they need to.
That's the young nigga that got hung at the school, right?
University and the Cleveland Police Department say Reed's autopsy proves he died by suicide. Some DSU students accepted this information while others are still skeptical. Students on Delta State University's campus react to Cleveland Police Department's ruling of Trey Reed's death.
I don't have much of an opinion on the autopsy. I'd like to think that they aren't lying, but considering the history of Mississippi, it's hard to be sure.
On Thursday, it was ruled that the 21-year-old DSU student died by suicide. Reed was found hanging from a tree on the university's campus near the pickleball courts Monday.
The family needs to hire their own personal investigator. I think they need to do their own investigating.
Civil rights attorney Ben Crump, who stepped in to represent Reed's family, said they are seeking an independent autopsy. Reed's grandfather said he is suspicious of CPD's initial ruling on Reed's death because they were misinformed by officials.
He told me that they found Trey Reed in his room.
Crump is also demanding that they are shown a video of what led to Trey's death.
You keep telling us what to believe,
but you're not showing us any evidence, showing us any video.
Cleveland police say all files and materials have been turned over to the FBI and U.S. Attorney's Office for review. They add final toxicology results could take 2 to 4 weeks to complete.
If he really did kill himself, I hope his family finds peace. And if he didn't, I hope his family finds justice. The Trey Reed's independent autopsy is being paid for by the Colin Kaepernick's Know Your Rights Camp Autopsy Initiative.
Man, that nigga had about 3 or 4 niggas getting hung for trees, so-called suicide. How the fuck a nigga hang himself on a tree? Niggas just ain't doing that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about the Mike Brown activists. Like his friend, that's what they said, suicide by tree. And then there was like 2 to 3 other activists at the time that were like,
man, that's
really
some cracker
going
throwing it in
it.
our face, man.
And they all
Because
died.
y'all know that racial
They killed themselves.
man, they know that racial narrative they used to hang us, and then y'all gonna throw it in our face and say the nigga killed himself by hang, man. Nah, man.
No, y'all think these motherfuckers can raise their hand and swear to be coming from grandma pussy and shit. I'll raise my hand.
Why you keep saying? Oh, you need to talk to your people.
I'm just talking
y'all mean more than one.
Yeah, Superman on the line.
It just means more than one.
Address Superman. Address Superman, because that's who you're talking to. It's on the panel right now.
He ain't the only one.
Absolutely, all your friends deny it, not us, not the other people on the panel. Your friends deny it.
Damn, he said your friend denied.
And the sad thing about it is, y'all was talking about, how they're stealing our energy. Now, these people just hate us. But y'all want to go all spiritual with it when it ain't nothing spiritual.
Yeah.
It's real simple shit. They hate us.
Thanks.
There's that too. But I mean, it's not
energy?
just going spiritual to say that the energy does matter. Fear matters. What you can do on one person's fear is a lot. They do rituals.
Niggas don't fear nothing, Dosanae. That's a bunch of crap.
I'm not talking about
That's
niggas.
a bunch of crap.
I'm not talking about niggas. I'm talking about the ones
unaliving us for long.
Hold on.
Dosanae. I got
you. Hold on. Because I wasn't talking about niggas. I'm talking about the same they that you say they hate us. They do rituals. They do fear rituals. They do murder rituals. They do all kinds of rituals. So if you didn't know that they eat people, they drink blood, they do rituals, then catch up, because they do all
sound
that
like
stuff.
hate to me. Y'all want to make it rituals and spiritual and all this shit. But like I said, we've been talking about, y'all been saying they trying to get a reaction out of niggas for like the last 400 years, and niggas haven't gave them a reaction. It just sound like chatter Bob to me.
Just like you and your Crowder Corporation, Chatter Bob.
Yes,
And
sir.
niggas
Just like your
definitely get
Egypt and your heliptology bullshit that you're stuck in Kemet, nigga.
But you don't hear me crying it out. Making a huge ass
Africa is the homeland.
definitely
Africa is
get
the
the
motherland. Y'all niggas ain't united. Y'all ain't American. Shut the fuck up, Haru.
Y'all ain't.
And you believe you African.
You believe you're an American? These crackers who killing you is the Americans.
No, they made themselves Americans.
Man,
niggas have always been American.
How about this?
But you believe you came from Egypt, so go back to Egypt or Kemet, nigga. We fighting here.
Man, Egypt is America, so he's still stuck.
It's like
he's stuck either way.
Two things can be true at once. No one is saying that they love us, but they doing rituals. Of course they hate us, but that's surface level. To be like they hate us now, what are
So
they
it's
doing with
rituals.
the hate?
So it's rituals.
That's not
saying
surface
they
level.
doing it for
Rituals is
rituals
not.
and shit. Most of y'all believe in their religion, so y'all
So what? They got more than one reason. Why y'all arguing about a reason?
You're talking about the
Paid
things in this
ritual.
very surface level because you want to argue about the Bible surface level. But the fact that they've been doing blood rituals for hundreds of years, that part, because you have a problem with the Bible, you're like, that's surface level? No, that's something you need to know, that they take
Sister, I don't
blood
have a
and they
problem with
do
the
blood
Bible.
rituals
The
with it.
Bible isn't real. That's the problem I have. But y'all niggas want
Exactly,
to
but
keep
we weren't
giving it
talking about the
power
Bible.
to be
We weren't
real.
talking about it being real.
Big
No
dog,
one's
let me
giving
Okay then.
any
Big dog, let
power
me ask
to
you
Y'all
a
acting
question
anything.
like
then.
That's
it's
why I'm
real
saying
when y'all
Big
no,
still
dog,
it's
waiting
not.
on God.
There's
big
no
Come on
dog,
now.
no one's
big
waiting
dog. Let
on
me ask you a
God.
question
You
then.
talk is no Hebrew. I'm talking. Why is everybody over talking when I'm saying something? I will promise I will mute up for you to say something
Land
afterwards.
your plane.
And I will. No one brought up the Bible but
I'm
you.
picking with you,
No
Dulce.
one brought up Christianity or the church or any. No one brings that up half the time but you, Philly. So the very thing that you say that everyone is stuck on, it's you that's stuck on it. It's you that can't see past it because you want to argue with people about things that they're not even bringing up when they're talking about real things that are happening in the world, like lynching, like these babies being killed. All you can go back is the church, and none of us are in church. I don't know one person on this panel that said that they went to church on Sunday for you to come up here arguing about church.
I went.
Like I said, I'm just addressing the
Yeah,
problem.
they must have had a fish fry or something. That's the only reason you went.
Man,
Yeah, I'm just addressing the problem, Dulce. The problem is most of our people believe that shit real and still trying to push it instead of calling it out for what it is, the corruption in our neighborhoods. Just like a lot of y'all keep celebrating these fucking pagan holidays, but it's deeper than that. But you won't go any fucking deeper. You're staying on the surface.
Brother, what do you mean by the holiday? I thought you said all that's not real. What do you mean
So, Ruth, take your
pagan?
ass back to.
What do you mean pagan?
And
See, you're religion.
how is
You're
the people
religious.
that believe in Christianity and believe in Jesus, if they just woke up to the truth tomorrow, what is that going to change? How is that going to change Nolan Wells, Carmelo Anthony? Please
It ain't gonna
explain the
change none of them,
correlation.
but it'll change the people that's alive and that's
In
still
what way?
believing the nonsense. It ain't
In
gonna
what
change nothing
way?
from somebody that's unalive, Dulcinea. Come on now. Now
I'm
you really
saying no.
being
Carmelo's not
unrealistic. The
unalive.
living is the
Carmelo's
ones
not
gonna benefit
unalive.
from it,
He's
not
alive.
nobody dead. But go
Yeah,
ahead,
but I'm
sis.
saying Carmelo's alive. I'm saying in these situations, period, what's going to change? Can you correlate that?
What's gonna change is our people no longer going to be waiting on an invisible creator. We're going to be active and doing things in this creation to change the situation we in. It ain't fucking hard.
So what's a solution?
To what, Dulcinea? What's the solution to what?
Like you said, we would be solving the
sorry.
problem. Like, sorry, today's blessing. I just want
No, you're
to
good.
know,
Go
like,
ahead, sis.
what would we be doing if the majority of us woke up tomorrow and we knew that all that shit was fake? What do you see the people would do after that point?
My goodness, it ain't a hard question to answer, Dulcinea. We can get back into growing our own foods, vegetables, becoming self-sufficient, basically growing our own corporation, teaching our kids law, teaching our kids medicine, teaching our kids health, teaching our kids business. There's so many things we can replace. We can tell them Santa Claus ain't real, that mommy and daddy buying your goddamn toys and been buying your toys for the last 16 years. We can show them the reality we live in and not the fake reality that some of y'all live in. It's so much we can teach our kids. We can teach them how to act around police officers. We can teach them the law, what to do. We can teach them how to grow their own shit so they can be self-sufficient. We can teach them business, something that we ain't doing. We teaching them how to be consumers. Teach them business. There's so much fucking things we could do to replace that religion and y'all theology and y'all wishing shit that I sound like a bunch of excuses y'all niggas making to stay in y'all fantasy world and not reality. I just showed you several things we could be doing instead of teaching them religion.
Right. And can I say this? Today's
What the
blessing
fuck that
one,
got to
but
do with the shit
Hebrew,
we
but let me
highlighting
say
right now?
this really quickly. Let me say this really quickly because I think your information is very outdated, Philly. And I understand you're from a different generation, but if you knew about the millennial generation, we're the most non-religious generation that's ever stepped foot on this
So
American soul.
is.
We do
That's a
not do
fact.
none of that church shit. We don't do none of that Bible shit, but we still don't have the solution.
Yeah, that
We
nigga
still
stuck
ain't
in the past
operating
somewhere.
Well,
in none of
I
those
just gave
solutions
you
that
a
you're talking
solution.
about. I
Niggas
get that,
don't want to get together
and
and unite. That's the problem.
I get
The
that.
solution is
That's
niggas
why
need to get
I'm
together. But
saying the
some of y'all,
religion,
stuck in.
us
I'm gonna
not
give it
being
right to you,
religious.
Dosane.
But you're over talking me. I didn't finish what I was saying because my point is
Man, I'm gonna
that
take my ass
we
to bed
don't
on
have
y'all
the
niggas, man.
religion anymore. We don't have the religion anymore, yet we still ain't doing that. So just taking the religion away ain't the end all be all. That's not what's gonna make people wake up because the millennials don't follow that religious shit. But they aren't growing their own food. They aren't doing this. So it's gonna be more than just waking people up from religion. That's my point, to get them to come together and actually build something. Taking away the religion ain't the answer because that didn't do shit.
Okay, can I say something?
No.
Yeah, of course.
No,
Today's
okay,
blessing.
okay,
No,
fine.
don't listen to Carl.
No,
Don't
I'm
listen to
just playing.
Carl.
No, I'm just saying. It's like I hear everybody's point of view. Like that's my thing. Like I don't judge nobody on what they think, and I think that's the main thing. There's other things that we can be focused on that we can come together on. A person like when it comes to history and the like what's the actual truth of how we get to this point, then that's a whole different thing. But I do feel like when it comes to what somebody believes, it's like let them believe it. If that's what they want to believe, let them do it. You know what I mean? And you can't. That's the thing.
That sounds
It's
like
like,
a cape. Cape. That kind of sounds like they're caping out. How
but
long? How
OG,
long? How long are we gonna keep allowing the misinformation?
but this
Most of
the
y'all
thing,
are
OG.
mothers, and y'all should want to change the future for the next generation. Like I said, I
Yes.
gave Dosane. Hold on, I gave Dosane 5 good things we can do to replace religion. She gonna say I'm stuck in the fucking past when it seems like you're stuck in the past, Dosane, because those are solutions for today. But because you're so closed-minded, you're gonna tell me y'all millennials. Y'all don't believe in religion, but y'all believe in goddamn history, science, the weather, and every goddamn thing else. So okay, you let religion go,
Well, no.
but you're stuck in the other imperatives that they gave you.
You know what, Big
And that's
Dog?
my point, Billy,
Hey,
that
Big
if you
Dog,
just
we
take
are
one
kind of.
away, then another one, you know what I'm saying? So it's still the lack of coming together. I want to do all those things that you're talking about, but
That's what I said. But you disagreed. You said I'm stuck in the goddamn past.
I'm
Okay.
saying
When I'm giving
I
you
think it's
solutions
a
for the future.
I agree with your solutions. What I'm saying is to say that religion is the sole problem. It's not, because even
You
when
never heard me say religion is the sole problem, Dosane. Stop, please.
here's what you keep
y'all
saying
stop
about
it.
the Bible. If people stop believing in Jesus, that's your generation. That we've already stopped, but your
I don't think
generation
we even
hasn't
talking
stopped.
about the same thing, y'all. For real, for real. It's like we keep getting it like into these circles, and we're not even talking about the same thing.
Yeah, we
Like,
are.
like
Yeah, we are.
no, we're
Yeah,
not.
we are.
We're
Yeah, we are.
not.
Yeah,
Who's
we
saying
are.
that?
But
We
I'm
are
going to
Who's
talking
saying
fall
about
that?
the
back,
same thing.
Dosane. You know it's always
I
love and respect, sis. You already know all the ladies. But
Yeah,
I
y'all
know,
got
and
it.
OG, you know I
nerves
got love for
already.
you. I'm just trying to get to
You working
understanding.
that nigga
I'm
nerves
saying
already.
who?
Man, I ain't trying to call your name now. God damn, stop trying to
Who
do it to me.
then? Well, say
I'm trying to
names then.
slide that one in. You talking some who?
Excuse me. I'm saying that that's the thing. I think that okay, so we're trying to push information out to where we can be on a certain level to where we all on the same page. When it comes to belief of if people believe in religion, let them do it. If people want to say that they from Africa, fucking let them do it. I mean, you can give them the information to where they can they can have a conscious decision on where they can say, well, do that make sense or it don't. At the end of the day, as long as you give him
So if
that
we can
seed,
prove DNA is fake, let them continue believing in DNA. When we
yeah,
know
because
the
at the
shit
end of the
fake.
day, they're gonna. I
Y'all, like
believe
I
that
said,
DNA is
y'all
fake,
niggas
but I'm
still
just
stuck
saying,
in Disney World
not me.
and
But I'm
y'all
saying,
narrative. Fuck them niggas
excuse me.
feeling. It's time to come to reality that the shit
Well, we
ain't
can't
real.
choose no.
Why are you still
That's
pushing it?
you can't have no. You don't have no control over what other people believe or what they think. Even
And
if
if ideologies are going to keep us apart, like today's blessing is saying, then we're always going to be apart. At some
It
that's what I'm
point,
always been
someone
saying.
got
keeping
to
us
be the
apart. The
bigger
different
person
ideologies
and
is
say,
why we're
fuck your
separated.
ideology. Exactly. And someone has to be the bigger
Then
person
why
in this
can't we let
and
that
say, fuck
go? Why
your
can't we let that shit
ideology and let
go?
it go. Exactly.
Because that's
Because
not the
it's
How
main
dare
controlled
thing.
by the
you?
corporation. If God was in control, he could show us he's in control. But y'all, God ain't real, so it can't show us in control. So
But
niggas
it's
still
about.
believing.
I
You see what
know,
I'm saying?
OG, but
So
I'm
work
saying
with
it's
those
about what we
niggas
The
can do
that
church,
while
hold
we
on, the
believe.
church is
here.
nothing more than a business that's extracting
I don't believe
money
in
out of
church
our
like.
community.
So work with
I'm
them.
not
Work with those
religious.
people that
I'm
work with
not.
the
The
people
same
in
people
charge.
that push COVID-19 in the
Yes,
churches. You're
work
going to
with
work with
them.
them. Y'all
Yes,
That's why I
lost
say it's
just like them.
yes,
misconstrued.
work with
We're saying the
them.
same
That's all
thing
you
and
can
then we're
do
arguing at the
is work
same
with
time.
those people. Because if you don't, then all you can do is take your 5 people and work with them. Either way. But if you're talking about coming together as a
That's
big group of people and moving, then yes, you have to let it go that they have different ideologies because we will never all think the same. So you have to let that
never.
shit go.
That's what I'm
Or
saying.
say
That's
fuck
my
working
point.
together. It has to be one or the other.
Right. And that's the thing. There's some things that we can come together on, and that's facts. You know what I'm saying? All that belief shit, none of us are going to come together on that because we all have different experiences to where we can say that this is the reason why I believe this and that. There's other shit that we deal with in real life that where
Ask
you
your
can
God to
prove that
show you
shit.
his ask your
No,
God to
I'm
show
not
you his
saying that.
strength. And that way we won't have to
Sir,
believe anymore.
no,
We
I'm
would
not talking
know.
about that.
We would
I'm talking
know.
about
This shit don't have to be a belief. Y'all keep
no,
it a
not
belief because
no, I'm
y'all
not
stuck in y'all
saying
beliefs.
no, I'm not. I'm not religious. I don't claim no religion.
Like I
But
said,
I'm
if
saying
y'all
that
God is so real,
but I have
tell your God to reveal itself so it
but it
don't have to
doesn't
be a
matter.
belief anymore.
Sir,
But
I'm
that'll
saying
never
that
happen. Like y'all aliens, y'all never see the aliens.
we might one
Yeah,
day.
but at
No,
the
I'm
end of the
saying no.
day, it will just be you'll just be
If the,
arguing until death, Philly. If you
that's what
really
I'm
feel
saying.
like
That's what I'm
you
I'm
saying.
can't
calling
move
out the
forward,
corruption.
I
You
get
don't
it.
want to call out the corruption. You want to work with the corruption. Make that
It's
make
Now
sense.
because Philly people are gonna be part of the corruption. People are not gonna be part of corruption. We're
and
never
people
gonna
gonna
wake
believe what
up
they want to believe.
everybody, and they're gonna believe what they want to believe in. And as I was
Yes.
using the millennials as an example of what you said, I wasn't going against that. That once one religion is out the door, the next religion is in the door. That's my point
Exactly.
exactly. That
I
you're
say
They
never
all
going
once
to
trying
one
be
trying to
able to
religion
prove
is
the
take.
out the
same
door,
You're
point.
the
never
next
going. Check it out.
religion is out the door, the next
That's
religion is
not going to
out the
happen.
door.
You're going to
Like
die,
I said,
and that's not going to happen.
once
So
you
what
learn,
now?
hold on, Dosade, once you learn that these churches is nothing but businesses
We
in our
already I
community,
know we know
and
that I
that
think.
okay, then why y'all
Everyone
still
knows it.
caping for
I'm
these
not saying
businesses
that, OG.
No one's
You
caping
just
for it.
that's
You're just
claiming
I'm
not willing.
saying
You're
spirituality and they
not
don't have no
willing to.
spirituality at
You're
all?
not
no.
willing to come together with people that think differently than you. That's the point.
And that's
And
the
that's
thing.
all.
It's
And
not
that's what's
about
Exactly.
gonna be.
I'm not.
religion.
Hold on.
And that's gonna
That's
be
the
the
history of
point.
America. That's why we in the situation that we in, Dosane, because we keep depending on people that ain't
So
working
I'm
with
not
us
gonna hold my
or
breath for
that don't
niggas to
have
come
our common
together. If
interests
there's niggas like
in
you
their
that
hands.
won't come
But
together with someone for because of a simple ideology, why would I hold my breath to be like, we're gonna all come together? That shit's stupid. That would never
we're
happen.
not
You're
going
an
to
example. You're the
that
prime example that it will never happen. So I'm not gonna hold my breath like it is.
okay, so what I'm saying is, okay, all this religion and all this belief shit, can't nobody prove it. but we can come together on shit that's facts. So can we focus on that part? Like we have actual. Who said that?
You know who said that, girl. You know
And who said and you know, Superman, better not come up here talking about I can't see
The
shit.
people who don't like the way I'm talking, they don't have to participate. But believe me, it's plenty people that's talking the way I'm talking and willing to put some footwork and do some things to better our people. Y'all might don't see it, but it's happening.
Yeah, because it's
you know, I've
private.
been
doing it for
supporting
their
you since
immediate
forever.
group.
We don't have to.
And
That's the
that's what's
thing.
gonna
We don't have to always agree on
Much
certain
love and
things.
respect. Today's blessing. Yes, ma'am.
I know, you know, you
already
know
Yes,
that,
ma'am.
damn it.
Man.
I'm
Y'all know it
saying
ain't
that.
nothing but love. I'm giving
You
tough
know it
love.
all
That's all.
is. You know what I'm saying?
tough
I ain't getting
love.
mad
That's
or
all, those
nothing.
man. Y'all know.
Okay. I'm saying that I have never, that's the thing. Like when I agree,
Man,
I
y'all
will
ain't talking
definitely
about shit. I'm gonna put on a whole armor of God around this motherfucker.
excuse me.
Shit, that shit
Smoke.
gonna melt because it ain't real. Like one of them plastic shoes.
You said plastic shoes.
Like them jobs they used to sell at the what they call it, Walmart or Kmart and shit. Them plastic jobs and shit. They always melted. Smoke. Don't do it.
Sadly, people don't move until emotional appeal. So, like even Nolan Wells, it ain't enough for us to move. It would take for us. I'm talking about us immediately to move. It would take one of us dying in an untimely manner. Then once it hits home, then it would
one of
be
who,
like
sis?
like it would take someone like us to be murdered to be like, okay, now the people around us to move. But other than
But
that,
we don't have
it's
the
only going to be
publicity that the rest of the
outrage.
people got, sis.
But but I'm talking about the people around us. So it wouldn't need publicity because now the people around you know that you're gone. So that's what's going to cause the movement. Unfortunately, when it comes to this is going to be a few months of outrage, but by this time, 2027, Nolan will no longer be discussed, just like
It
Sandra
won't even
Bland
take
ain't
that
discussed.
long, sis.
I know I'm giving
That's
it
the
way more
thing.
time.
I know,
than
sis.
it
I know you
will.
trying to look. She trying to stretch that shit out. She said, if I talk a little bit more, maybe it'll last a little longer. Girl, it ain't gonna last that long. That's the thing. That's right now. This shit moving so fast. It's gonna be here and it's gonna be gone like in a week or two. Like they're not gonna keep focusing on this shit because they done did this shit so many times. They like, okay, y'all, we got y'all focused. Okay, then we want to focus on y'all right now, but then we gonna put y'all focus on somewhere else in a minute. So we just dealing with emotions right now.
Yeah, it's impossible because it's about at least 80 niggas that have been murdered since Nolan Ryan already.
Right.
So it's impossible.
Right.
Just stay
So we
focused.
so focused on
But
that
if
that
I
we not
get
focused on
murdered,
the bigger
y'all
picture.
get some land in my remembrance. Be about that
You said
shit.
what?
And grow some food.
Wait, what'd you
in
say,
my
sis?
remembrance. I said if I get murdered, get some land
Girl,
and grow
don't
some
say that
food
shit. You
in
better
my
retract that shit
remembrance.
off the fucking record. Don't say that shit.
I'm just saying, make
Don't
it
say
real.
it.
Make something real.
Sis,
Don't just talk about it. Make it real.
don't even put that shit in the algorithm. Don't put that in the atmosphere. Don't do that.
Can I say something?
Yes, sir.
Anna?
Yes.
Big dog, you know, we kind of antiques to the conversation, right?
What qualify y'all to be antiques?
Yes, sir.
Because I'm trying to turn y'all ass in so I can get some money.
I thought you was gonna let me talk.
I'm sorry, my bad.
It's okay.
Twin.
We antiques to this conversation. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, when we grew up around our own people. See, most of the people, especially in our generation, we was quick to try to get out the hood, and we took ourselves and our children and everybody else moved into these other neighborhoods to be a part of, Leave It to Beaver. So,
The
now
American dream is how they coined that phrase, but go ahead.
Say it again. What'd you say?
I said the American dream is how they coined that phrase you're looking for, but go
That's
ahead.
right. That
Another
that white
antique
picket
speech.
fence, right? That white picket fence. And you got people like Nolan and You got Carmelo Anthony and all these people hanging out with white folks and shit like that, like it's the thing. See, but, the one thing Dulcinea said to you, Big Dog, was kind of interesting because of the fact that they don't think about those small little tidbits, Because I would say, if I was to take a wild guess, that Dulcinea probably lived in a nice, well-off neighborhood and stuff like that and lived amongst white people. You know what I'm saying? I'm just taking a wild guess. Could be wrong. So the fire ain't where the fire is supposed to be. Fire ain't where the fire is supposed to be. No disrespect. Just saying what it is. Generation to generation. So we know what time it is. So the fire is the fire. This is how we get down. Like, we don't hang out with those people. We just don't. They might pluck on a female every now and then, but shit, we going back to where we comfortable at. At least we're gonna be around our people. We can't get that infiltration like that. You know what I'm saying?
So can you make sense of what you said previously of the antique? Can you speak for the antiques? How y'all put those two things together? How y'all don't fuck with white people like that, but you admitted that you took your children to go have a better life to live amongst the white people. Explain how y'all. What's the thought process of that? But you said the antique generation did that. You said the antique generation did that. So you said as antiques, y'all know better than to fuck with white people like that. Yet the antique generation is the one that took their children to the white people. So explain that.
Well, just like Smoke said, chasing that American dream, getting out the hood. You make something better yourself, you get out the hood. But your mama was still in the hood. Your grandma.
What's the American dream? Can somebody explain that to me?
Everybody still lived in the hood, but you was quick to get out the hood. And,
what's the American dream?
I blame sports too. A lot. In our generation, you got a lot of people in college and stuff. You know what I'm saying? They was getting shacked up with a white girl. Next thing you know, they was marrying them, and they was taking them to the league with them. And it's a big cycle of how the system, kind of manipulates the mind, where you think that in order to do something and be big, you got to get out the neighborhood, and they pretty much put our people's head in that mindset. You know what I mean?
And can I answer that question when you finish, Coach?
Yeah, and I'll just land on this part, Dulcinea. It's just, now you got kids like Nolan and these, y'all generation where y'all think y'all could just be a part of white people, act like white. Y'all kind of dress like white people. You know what I'm saying? And it's just that's generational. I ain't hating on it, but that's just how He's
talking about the later generations. We're talking about
they dress like white people.
Y'all with all the white.
We set the trend. So are they dressing like? Are we dressing like them? Or are they dressing like us? Like, cause we set the actual trends of what
dress like them. Y'all
what we wear.
Like y'all do a lot of stuff like them.
Who is y'all? Where are you from?
I'm from California, baby.
Cali, I'm disappointed. Because I'm on your side of town. You said we talk like who?
I'm
in Arizona. I'm right next door to you.
If the shoe don't fit, the question, don't jump in it. You know what I mean?
One thing I was taught early in life, right? Just because you were born in a house doesn't make you have to stay in that house. I was taught that. It's just a certain amount of square foot. Don't get emotional with it. And I jumped into real estate after that. The reason I left the town I was in, Philadelphia, is because I seen my family greatness, the 150 acres of land, and I moved back to where my mother was born at. I could care less if white people around, Mexicans around, I wanted to be a landowner and basically, get my children out of the big cities and give them a chance of a better life. I didn't move to the South to be around white people. I moved to the South to be around my people, my family, which I said I got a big ass family down here. You know, my main purpose is just because I was born in the city don't mean I got to stay in that city because I was born there. That's a bunch of bullshit. It's can you afford to where you can afford to live? And I chose I can afford to live anywhere in the United States I want to. So I'm not limiting myself to my mother's house that she might have had, or
Right. That's a fact.
or you know, a state that I'm not comfortable in. Like I said, I could move anywhere in any state and live in just about any neighborhood. You know, it wasn't about running; it was about getting my daughter to where if she went to the corner store, she ain't getting shot. It's about where property value and land value is rising and not on the down. But go ahead, Dosana.
No, I was just saying facts, because yeah, that it is. People can be mad at the younger generations, but that really was the motivation of our parents, getting us into better situations. So that's why there is a transition of different things as far as moving away, different things like that. People seeing how their family is and being like, oh, I don't want my children acting like my auntie or my mama or this, that. So, I mean, there was a lot of that as far as it. And yeah, this is the product of it that now we're integrated into a system. Now, younger generations, some do act white, some do dress white. Some people feel like diversity is the key. We're all supposed to be around each other. There's different ideologies that come from the fact that yeah, a lot of us didn't grow up around each other. We grew up around all different types and groups of people.
Yeah, that's true. Now, Big Dog, I mean, you're different though. When you go, you take Philly with you. You know what I'm saying? And you know how to raise, you know how to raise your children. You're not teaching
Another
people how to
auntie
be.
can't speak
You're
on
not
speak
teaching
on
your
the younger
children how to
generation.
be.
So
You
all
know,
you
to
can
say
speak
that this
on
is
is
where
the
it's at.
antique
You're talking about
generation.
100. Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
You talking,
That's
you know what I'm saying,
upstate.
OG? You talking about you going back to family homeland. You know what I mean? That's land. That's yours. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's something totally different. And you deserve it. You know, but I'm talking about during that time in the late 90s into the early 2000s, like people was like getting out of the hood, and most of these people that you actually see on TV are not broke. I mean, these people got money. These people wanted to move up into these neighborhoods and be amongst these people. You know what I'm saying? Be amongst them, live amongst them, raise their children amongst them, have them go to school and be buddies and chums with them. Change the whole mindset of them versus what you're talking about, Big Dog. That's a whole different situation.
I'm just saying it's cool wherever a nigga want to go isolate himself at, because at the end of the day, this is nigga land. So I don't knock niggas for anywhere they choose to live in America. I'm not anti-nigga by any means. I'm anti these other motherfuckers. So I'm not saying that they even have neighborhoods. I'm saying they on borrowed motherfucking property. That's what.
Okay. So on that tip, here's the other
So,
thing I was gonna say.
okay.
Here's the other thing I was gonna say, Smoke. Like the house that I grew up in since I was 2, still my mama's house. We saw people leaving. My mom didn't leave. People were against. People crossed the street. Couple people never left till they just got old, and then one passed away, and they just got old, and they couldn't maintain the house, so they children was like, hey, y'all gotta sell this house. So that's what happened. And you know what I'm saying? But then what we see moving in, we seeing foreigners move in. Ain't black people moving in, it's foreigners moving in, Mexicans, Ukrainians, all these different type of groups just moving into the neighborhood. They used
Facts.
to be damn near
Facts, 8 times.
100% black. I mean, the only people we had Fijis up in there. We had some Tongans. There was maybe some Filipinos, some, what I'm saying, some mixed black and this in there. But I'm telling you, that thing, my high school was 90% black, 90%. Man, you go to that school today, that thing is 90% everything else. I'm just saying.
That's
What
fact.
happened?
Because a lot
What
of
happened?
foreigners
You know what I'm saying?
moved into our neighborhoods when
But
we
didn't
moved
you just
out
say
of them.
y'all happened? I get it, not you specifically, but your generation happened. So how can you
So
say
y'all
what
saying
happened?
foreigners came to the neighborhood and started building their own properties, or did they start moving in places that was abandoned by the inhabitants that were there originally? Which one is it?
No, they didn't build up nothing. But the bottom line is
Okay,
what started
so
happening.
They renovated. That's what they did. They didn't build up. They
gentrified.
gutted out and renovated.
They
Yeah, I mean, but
gentrified.
it was that FHA thing.
And they
Everything
gentrified
that
our
they was giving out these
communities.
mortgages, these FHA HUD stuff, man, they started giving all these people was coming in on FHAs. Like in our neighborhood, my mom's neighborhood, you will pretty much know that. And I did the research that most of them people that was coming up in here was coming in on some FHA HUD shit that they weren't even supposed to get as foreigners.
Did you end up getting one
Right,
of the
but
houses
that's
in your mama's neighborhood?
I was in Los Angeles.
I did, Dosing. I grabbed 2 out of my
I
mother's
know you
neighborhood.
did. I know you
Yes, ma'am.
did. But so you're the
that's a fact.
problem. That's what I'm saying. No one wants to look in. You're introspective.
I'm not the problem,
Not
Dosing.
you, Philly.
I don't think that I don't think
He's getting
none of us is
mad
a
that other
problem.
people
I
came
just
in
think
and bought houses that he wasn't willing to buy because he was in LA. So you didn't go back to your mama's neighborhood and buy a house.
Los Angeles.
So then you're
this is
crazy.
the thing about us.
You
I don't
crazy.
get
It's like
I don't get
we
that.
gonna come up when we
I don't
come
get that
up.
argument.
I'm
But
just
that's
saying we
cool.
don't always have
You can
the
have it. You can
opportunity
have
to
it.
come up. So we can't always be mad at somebody that come up when they can. As long as it don't hurt nobody else. But I'm just saying, it's like I think that we should be more so like I think we should be more supportive of ourselves, but they didn't put it to a point where we scared to do so, because when we do get to the point where we supporting ourselves, they'll bomb our ass. Like they're like shit. It's bomb over Baghdad. Like they like shit. You know what I'm saying? They want us to it's war. Like they want us to focus on the war.
The right paperwork, the right
That's a
ideology.
fact.
Oh, that will fix it.
Yes.
No, they will come. They're at war with us. They're at war.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. And that's the thing. They want to make us think that we need to fear about the bomb coming from some other country. No, we need to be scared about y'all bombing our ass if we do too much. Because that's the thing. They done did it before. They done did that shit before. They done did that shit before on you talking about domestic terrorism. They done already did it.
So basically, niggas have been conditioned to isolate themselves
to not do as much as we can do because we done did it before. They don't want us to do it again. They like, you want to get bombed again? We gonna bomb your motherfucking ass. We gonna just say, we just not gonna put that in the history. You know what I'm saying?
But that's not the talking point that niggas are isolating themselves. He's talking about the talking point that niggas are integrating, but with trying to absolve that the integration started because y'all's generation is the ones that started integrating us.
See, but
that's the thing. Integration.
Hold on.
I don't know.
Hold on today.
Okay.
Hold on.
I understand.
You're talking about bombs over Baghdad and stuff. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Man, don't let that trigger you, bro.
All right. I want to stay on topic though.
Well, okay, but it's hey y'all.
Hey, Ismas.
Okay, so in the case, hey y'all, hey. Okay, so if you go back to Carmelo and you see his father, he's running this car dealership, so that's probably like a 6-figure job. But to get this 6-figure job, he has to move to Texas. And so you're telling me that he should have said nah and just stayed behind in wherever his little meager circumstances in Louisiana? Is that what you're suggesting should have happened? Like it's his fault because he had this upward mobility. It's his fault that his son died. Like he shouldn't have taken that job.
Yeah, right.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that you don't leave your morals and ethics and your teachings in Louisiana. You take them with you. So you already know what time it is. So don't forget about it.
Okay, well, y'all just one of the things that
get your teachings. Don't be stuck where you out
That's
here.
some bullshit.
But I will say that never
How
changed.
you know he didn't take his morals and
Exactly.
teachings with
People
him?
did take
That's
their
stupid.
morals and teachings with them. It's not like we didn't get taught that white people.
Here we go with that stupid shit.
That we
Hey,
still
man.
got taught about white people. We
Hey,
still
we gonna
got
have a
taught that they
conversation
didn't
or
like
not?
us.
We gonna have a
I'm
conversation
having
or
the
not? If not,
conversation
I
with
can
you.
go.
I'm having the conversation
Okay,
with
let
you.
everybody talk
So,
respectfully.
yeah,
gonna
I'm
have a
not
conversation
speaking
tonight.
Okay, let her
disrespectfully today's
talk.
blessing.
No,
Yeah,
I heard
so
I'm
somebody in
saying
the
let
back talking about
go
that
ahead and say what
stupid
you
and
got to
all that
say,
bullshit.
sis.
I ain't about to have that.
okay,
I ain't
okay,
about to
yeah,
have
yeah,
that
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Let you
yeah.
got to
Well,
say. And
you know
y'all
we
hope
can't
like fall
control.
back
We
and
know
let
we
her
can't
say.
control the
No,
men
I
or
ain't falling back
anything.
nothing right now. I heard
So
somebody talking some stupid shit.
Nigga,
Who?
you the one talking
All
the
right, man.
stupid
Well, go
shit,
ahead,
you're
man.
nigga.
gonna keep
All
doing
right,
it.
then.
You're
Shut the
gonna
fuck
keep
up.
turning
He
into
trying to
Savage.
disrupt the shit
I
that
can do.
sis
I can
got
do
to
You
what
was
you
say.
gonna
want me to
keep
Let her
do right
say
turning
now.
what she got to
into Savage.
say.
Oh, dummy. Talking about they didn't take their morals with them.
It's over.
The
I
fuck?
knew he wanted to
Sis, you
trigger Savage, and it's like Savage gonna meet you at
and
where you.
Savage, where the fuck did you come from?
He just
Where
sent
the
the
fuck did you
tweet.
come
But
from?
what I was
I
saying
just
is
got here.
basically the same thing you say in
Okay,
American is Nest and same thing you say in Savage and Today's Blessing. That people got
okay,
upward
let her say what
mobility,
she got to
but they
say
did not
respectfully.
change the talking points. My mama, my
Right.
daddy, they didn't change the talking points. But the thing is, we were already integrated. So yes, we had all the talking points that watch out for them white people, but then we had to go to school with them white people. We had to go
But
to
this the
school
thing,
and get good
sis. I'm
grades with the
sorry.
white teacher. So like at the end of the day, we were still integrating. We were still integrating.
Yes,
That's a
I know,
fact.
but that's the problem. But that do y'all understand that that's the problem?
Okay,
No,
hold
Because
on.
that's the
Please.
problem.
Okay. Well, y'all was saying earlier when I was talking about how somebody's getting a little bit more treatment, and I was saying like maybe it's his mom. Y'all said she black. Okay. Well, when Carmelo was kicking it with his friend, he was mixed. That little Mexican boy he was talking to, he was mixed. That boy was black. So what kind of integration was he doing?
okay, sis, can I talk to you for a second?
Okay, I'm just
Look,
trying to figure out.
no, sis, it ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing. Ain't no issues. I promise you. I promise you. That's the thing. Because I take these situations and I take them. Look, oh Lord, shut up.
He was trying to put some caramel in the swirl. He was trying to put some caramel in the swirl. Y'all got
Shut
it.
up.
No, when he was
I'm,
sitting under that tent, he was talking to a little boy who was not white. So what integration was he wrong? What did he do so wrong?
If
Just
anybody has
exist?
gone to a predominantly white school, they'll know that the black people congregate together. So when you're in a predominantly white school, you don't even have this whole group that's, oh, they're popular. Oh, that's a nerd. That's this. No, all the black people hang together. The
Okay,
nerd,
so
this.
just like what you
That's
said
how
with
it
that boy's
is.
mom, she's black. That boy that he was talking to, according to y'all definition of blackness, that look he was with another black kid.
Yeah, so Aton, to me, he was with the mixed kid. I would
Right.
still say mixed, but he's still black. But yeah, that's what I would say about even the integration though. That's how it is. Like we didn't get taken to predominantly white schools and then say fuck black people. That never happened. The black people were even closer because they're outside of their predominantly black group was all white, 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 Tongan, 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 Mexican, Mexican, Mexican. So the black people always congregated with each other. So that was never a thing. Like, but the whole integration, that the fact that if you have a senior party and it's probably going to be put on by the white people, that's a thing. And you're probably still going to go to your senior party. I mean,
Right.
that's just what integration does.
But sis, let me. Okay, I'm gonna take this to a different perspective. So when they talk about integration, and they make us think that that segregation was such a bad thing. Actually, we were doing so much better when we were segregated than when we integrated them. And that's the thing. They said, well, damn, they're doing too much good for themselves for us to allow them to be alone by themselves. And so they had to say, well, we gotta figure out how to interrupt that. And that's the thing. Like when they had it's like they knew that they had more of a benefit when we were around them. So they did this whole shit mentally to say, well, y'all need us. You know what I'm saying? And so we said, oh well, we're gonna go sit in here in the cafes and get stuff thrown on us and all this shit to think that we want to be around y'all when we actually was more successful before we integrated back into them. So that's what I'm saying. To me, it's a whole mental, game that they're playing.
But
it's whether or not we can see it or
That's how
not.
people playing that game on
Y'all
us.
saying that niggas moving around white people is an attempt to get back to that well-established community standard
Smoke.
they were having.
Fuck no, because we had our own community
that's
standard.
pretty deep, Smoke.
They had to bomb us in. No, they had to bomb us down before we can go back to wanting to act like we want to be around them. We had our own shit.
No.
They had to come to us to know how to survive.
It's more that it's beaten out of us now, because now if you have people that are talking about segregating, who are you going to segregate with? Dr. York? So he can be touching on
Hell
the baby?
no.
Like,
There's a lot of people that want to be around us.
So we can look back in the past and be like, it was better. But now looking at where we are now, to be like, we can bring that back. I don't know that we can bring that back.
To be back in integration with them when they don't want to be?
Well,
they do, but they don't.
Segregation to bring
Okay,
back
the thing
segregation. I
is
don't
that
know.
if we wanted to segregate, if we really wanted to, we could do it. We don't need a white man to mandate that we can cross the street or we can't cross the street. I think that's the reason why people fought against segregation, is because who the hell are you to tell me when and where I could go? That makes no sense at all. Now, if we felt like having our own communities were more successful, I think we would have them. We would create, we have developers out there. They could create, spaces for us, but we're not doing it. And one of the reasons why is when we do get together, then all of a sudden the water is bad, everything's poisoned, and nobody's there. You don't have no Ben Crump out there to try to, stop it, right? We don't have no help. And so one of the things that you do, if you spread out a little bit, then unfortunately we're under siege. You know what I mean? You damned if you do, if you damned if you don't. So I don't feel like nobody should be criticized, because you might get a little bit of safety being around your folks. That might be cool for a second, but then your folks the degenerates might mess with you. You know what I mean?
But
That's exactly what I
did it
mean.
before.
That's exactly what I mean. But
Okay,
it was
so
we were
that's not
mandated.
So
Yeah,
that's
but we
not
didn't have
nobody
it
doing
like we
nothing.
do
we
now.
had our own thing.
But that's not nobody doing nothing to that's us doing it to ourselves.
I want to ask
That's what
y'all
I'm
one
saying.
question. Let me ask a question. Who are the worst degenerates? When people degenerate, who are the worst version of degenerates?
The ones that fall for it.
The ones that do it to us.
I'm saying
the
white
ones
people.
that do it to us. Whoever is doing it to us, no.
It's the one. It's not only just that the ones that doing this to us. It's the one that fall for it.
If somebody looks like me and they rob me, that's the worst degenerate.
I'm not trying to be metaphorical or allegorical. I'm pointing my finger.
I don't want to be. I don't want to be.
Right. I know. Y'all have.
Panels.
I know y'all have this
I'm not
need.
trying to get arrested, or I don't want to get fired from my job. But if
You don't want to get arrested.
be real here. I'm trying to be real here.
That's real talk.
If I'm seeing a whole bunch of just like the Epstein thing, that's a bunch of them getting this, I feel bad for them. Sympathy to them. But that ain't happening to us.
They ain't got nothing to do with us, though.
The worst perpetrators are the ones that are doing it to us. That's the worst. Those are the worst ones. Period.
What you got to say in Important Smoke?
Yeah, I'm saying white people have the worst form. I'm saying white people have the worst form of degeneracy, period. Whether they doing it to themselves, whether they doing it to somebody else, they eating the cats, they eating the dogs.
Eating the babies.
They eating the cats and they eating the dogs.
They're eating the cats.
Well, who gonna stop them? Goddamn it! You gonna go out there and stop?
I don't give a damn. Eat those pets. At the end of the day,
long as you ain't eating us, goddamn it.
Exactly.
But this thing.
Okay, well then, but look, you have Epstein that was eating what y'all call us. He was eating little brown kids, right?
It's not just him.
And guess what? Nobody cares. So is he really the worst degenerate?
But
nobody cares.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, what do you care about is the thing, because all them people
They were going on hunting parties to go and hunt us down. So when you see black on black crime, some of those were Epstein people.
They was out there too.
Right. So yeah, the Epstein folks was out there, and y'all be like, "Oh, it was a drive-by," but it was them.
No.
Guess what? We
Not
don't care.
everybody.
That's why I'm saying I don't give a damn about race when it comes to that kind of degeneracy. It's whoever's doing it, and they got to be excommunicated, all this other stuff. But today's blessing, I'm with American is Nest. It's not that I don't want to go back or I don't see that it was better before. Of course I see it was better before. What I'm saying is how can we get that back when I mean, from what I'm seeing, it won't be that anymore. It won't be that.
Okay, and I think that's
but
what we
there's
have to
somewhere
get back
where
to.
you can get that.
Like, yes, it is. If we
Where is it?
They're pushing us to get back to each other because they're pushing everybody against us to where we have to come back to each other.
Where is the safe haven for niggas?
Propaganda.
Just come together and fucking agree to each other
And
say that we agree with each other.
For niggas. Answer that question.
At your house. How about that? I'm saying
for niggas. Where is it?
It's where we come together, wherever it is.
But y'all saying niggas coming together. Y'all saying niggas coming together is the worst place for niggas to be.
No,
it can be.
We create the space. It depends on what the energy is. Who laughing?
No, but I'm saying one thing is now
I'm
we're all grouped.
serious.
It's easier to target us because we're all grouped in this one place.
Right.
And then the major factor is that it's easy to infiltrate. So all they got to do is what Savage is saying is they infiltrate one of us. So if we're all grouped together and if they want to do anything to us, all they got to do is offer one of us a little bit of money, a little bit of success,
that's
a
the
little bit,
problem,
and they
sis.
turn on the other. I get that's the problem, but we don't have a solution for that problem. We don't.
The problem is don't take the money.
That's the other
That's what I'm
problem.
saying. Like,
We
that's
can't.
the thing.
Do you believe niggas not gonna take the money? Today's blessing.
I'm not saying they won't, and that's the problem.
Do you know
The money
that
and
his
everything.
Real quick, the problem is we don't have an enforcer to enforce our code when they do that. We need an enforcer.
Okay, then.
Do you know that the #1 song on the radio now is what is it called? Get That? And she talking about where all my
Spin that
boots is
shit.
where all. Yeah,
You wanna
you know what
spin
I'm
that
talking about.
I know you're not talking about who. I don't even know
Spin
nothing
that or
about
whatever.
that.
Okay, whatever it is. Okay.
Look,
Right.
because you know what?
And on top of that, Rob
I don't even know that whole song.
That's what we need to go back to. We need to be like,
Look,
fuck them.
we need to keep each
Fuck
other
them.
accountability.
Okay. Can I just want to finish? I just want to
bullshit,
finish. I just want to finish what I'm
Okay,
saying.
sis, go
Okay.
ahead.
one of the number one, his song is called Spin That, and it's talking about robbing and scheming and doing all of this
Yes,
stuff.
ma'am.
Okay, so when these kids is thinking about that, who do you
Let her
think is in
talk,
it?
please.
Who do you think is in their mind on who they're gonna rob and who they're gonna, you understand what I'm saying? You think that they're thinking, oh, I'm gonna go to the rich gated neighborhood and spin the block or whatever she's talking about? No, she's talking about when we're in our communities, as long as songs like that
It's
exist,
scared.
it's not gonna be safe.
Okay,
It was
sis.
a little
Not gonna be
5-4.
safe.
It was a
How
little
is it not gonna be
411 nigga
safe?
out of Detroit that
Hold
wrote that
on.
shit.
Huh?
Oh, hold
How
on.
do
Yeah,
how do you
42
think it's
Doug
not
wrote
gonna
that
be safe?
song.
And I will say I disagree with that because that's not talking about robbing people individually. That's talking about
Right.
Corporations.
boosting and corporations and all that, and that's them. Even in our neighborhood, that's them. If we were to go and rob a hair store and boost it, that would be robbing Koreans right now. If we were gonna go rob and take the foods and all this, we would be in Targets, Walmarts. We would
PPP
not be
loans.
robbing
And look,
ourselves.
you're only talking
We would be
about a
robbing
piece of the
them.
song. She wasn't. That's what when she was talking about the dudes, the male point of view.
It's
That
my
that wasn't
goodness.
about no corporations. You only talking about clipping the
Scamming niggas.
It's
Yeah,
yeah.
scamming.
Yeah,
When
they
you're
talking about
scamming
punching
car,
and
yeah, that's
swiping.
that's if we talking about
Okay,
credit
that's a
cards, all
piece
this
of the
other stuff,
song.
those are corporations.
Okay,
All of
but you're
that, like
taking
the
out just
scamming
a
is
piece of the
corporations.
song. When she was talking, especially when she was talking
okay,
about the males, that
but
she was talking about them scamming and getting over or
do you
whatever.
know what she's doing?
Yeah, I tried to
Do you know
tell
what
y'all.
she's doing?
42 Doug wrote that song. They talking about punching and swiping. That's what them Detroit niggas known for. They swiping and
Well,
scamming corporations
Right.
and shit. They punching
you
cards and shit. They
but you
not
know
ain't
what?
no niggas got no cars and no banks or no shit. Not to
You
be
know
on no
what?
funny
It's
shit.
not about that, True.
I need to know the
What is it about
statutory of
then?
It's
time
not
frame
about
before I
that.
start talking
What
about
is
this
it about then?
conversation, but it's not
I'm
most of even the niggas when we talking about scammer groups or anything, they not robbing other niggas American in this. It's
Yeah, they
not that.
robbing corporations and banks and shit like that.
Okay,
They
well then
punching.
y'all
And white
must live.
people and Arabs and
Y'all
all this
must
other
live
stuff.
whatever because people's cars, people do get robbed. People's houses do get robbed. People's houses do
Ain't
get
nothing in
ran
that
in. Their
song say
cars
about
do get
robbing.
That ain't
to.
what they talking about though.
Yeah, they
Okay, then
not
what is
talking about
she?
that.
Okay, when she's talking
When
about the bill, I ain't talking about. She's
Yeah, I
talking
know the
about
male part where all my
clipping.
scamming ass
Ass
niggas
niggas
at.
get
Go
that
in that
you know
money.
go
what?
yard bag. They buying them
I
go
don't
yard
even
bags.
I don't even know the
I'm
words to that
saying
shit.
in
I done heard a
American
little
Let
bit of
somebody
it.
in
else talk with y'all, man.
as running with as someone that has run with scamming niggas, I'm telling you,
Yeah,
it's the
they,
bank, it's
yeah.
the credit cards, it's the corporation. That's what a
Man, what the hell y'all
scammer
Okay,
say?
do.
How
y'all, that
you
was a
supposed to be
positive
Sis,
triggered
song.
like you
Okay, I
motherfucker?
stand corrected.
Nah,
That's
it's
okay,
that's just what we should
positive.
be
okay.
doing. That's what we
I
should
ain't
be up
saying that it's
on.
a
It's
positive
scamming. All
song.
right,
I'm
y'all.
saying that it's not about scamming each other. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Okay. You know what the scamming is really about? Hello.
Do we know what?
We're
What
Sorry.
listening.
I'm saying what the scamming is really
Alcohol,
about is about
alcohol.
excuse me? Who said that?
Savage, stop it. Stop
I
it,
know,
Savage.
cause
Let her
he
speak.
always talking
Go
shit.
ahead,
It don't
today's
matter.
blessing. What is it
I
really
know I
about?
love y'all all day. But I'm just saying, it's like they want y'all to think it's like I said, it's
Man, I just whatever you doing.
you said what? He said what?
Man, get out of
Anyways,
my conversation
Yeah,
and
mute
talk
up.
about what
Mute
you were
up.
you
talking about.
talking up
Savage,
well, I
will
can
mute
hear
the
you.
fuck
I was finna
I
say
just
something,
got
you
my mic out
interrupted
mute.
it.
I was talking to
Yes, mute
somebody
No,
it.
your
else. I
mic
need to
was
No,
tell
not
you
no.
off,
about
It
sir.
wasn't
today
muted. It wasn't
blessing.
I wish
muted.
it
So mute.
was.
So please
I'm
mute.
I
saying
bet you
Mute
that
did.
now. Savage, mute.
they want
Oh,
thank you. They want to trigger the youth, the women, to think that that's the only thing you can do to get by. Like like I said, it's all strategic. Everything they put out is not coincident. Like they want people to think like that. They want the young, especially Black women, to think that that's the only way you can get by. And so that's what's winning right now because that's what's popular.
And that's why you're not going to get your
I agree with
nice
that.
black neighborhood that you're looking for. It's because of
It
propaganda
can
like
happen.
this.
I know, but yeah, that's what I'm saying.
This is look, it's
It's
normalized. Y'all, look, you guys are saying, oh no. And really he's talking about hitters. You know, he didn't say what kind of who he's hitting. You know what I mean? So it's kind
wait,
of
sis. What do you
she's
mean by
glorifying,
that?
huh?
What do you mean by that?
I
Hitters.
said she boosting bitches. She's talking about commentators.
Scammers. I don't know. I'm against this. I get it, and y'all are all on that side of agreeing with that, but I'm against this thought
I'm
process.
not with it, sis. I'm just that's my
No.
point.
What
That's
I'm
what
saying, let me finish.
Making more than
Because
10
at the end of the
figures.
day, they ain't no bigger. I'm back
I'm
at
a
smoke
grown
school.
ass
They ain't
bitch
no bigger
rapping.
scammers. There's no bigger boosters than the Arabs. There's no bigger scammers than these white people and all this other stuff. So as soon as a nigga is
I ain't
scamming,
gonna say,
as
well,
soon
I'm gonna
as
go
a
and just
black
start
woman is
hitting
boosting,
on
we gotta
people
be act like it's not
other
hitting
folks
on
are doing it. We gotta
people.
have like some
No,
kind of standard though.
hold on, American Ness. It's not hitting on people. It's not this.
No,
It's literally not.
I'm
It's
talking about
literally
hitters in
that
the
we
context that
have to.
she's using it.
Yeah,
When
but
she says, I only fuck with hitters, right? When she's saying that, that is not saying she talking about somebody's knocking somebody up beside the head. We all know what a hitter is. And so what I'm saying is when we're normalizing that shit, like, well, Epstein out there doing that, and then we're normalizing it, you're not gonna get that neighborhood that what's her name? Today's Blessing is trying to get to because we're normalizing degeneracy. And until as long as this degeneracy is like, I mean, it's a nice song. I ain't saying it ain't, you know what I mean? But when you're just justifying it like, oh no, you just talking about Target. No, ain't nobody, they ain't running up on Target doing, drive-bys. They're going to the block and doing drive-bys on our little ones out there. So we ain't gonna act like, I ain't gonna sit up here and act like that's okay.
yeah,
And
and
then
I'm
you
not
sit
saying
up there
that
and be like,
part
oh
is
well, we want
okay or
these.
anything like that.
This
But I'm saying
goes
that
back to
we
what
act
we were
like
talking about. This goes back to what we were talking about a couple of nights ago. We play the game wrong. We're just playing the game wrong. Everybody's scamming. The only way forward is to scam. That's the only way. But we tell on ourselves and we fuck up our culture and make them believe that you don't have to be careful and smart about what the fuck you're doing. We just go out in public and put it all on YouTube and social media and everywhere else. And we just got to be smart about it. That's the difference.
Exactly, Raven. And what I was saying, wanted to say is, hold on, Savage. I just wanted to say is that this whole push for us to be the holier than thou, the good people that we never do that, no wrong
Well,
is
then
what
that's
makes
probably
us
why
sheep.
everybody's sitting
Is
up
what
there
makes us
crying and
sheep
stuff
out
about their
to
life
slaughter.
circumstances is because there's a way to move. And nobody says that you got to sit up in the church and pray all day,
I know
but
a
you
lot
sure
of people
don't
ain't
got to
crying
go
about it.
and hit nobody. You don't have to go and circle the block on folks. You don't have to do that. And if you sitting up here acting like that's the way life needs to be, then you guys go sit up here on YouTube for another 20 years, talk about, well, it was better back in segregation days. That is low, man.
I love
You
segregation.
said segregation days was low, sis. Why you say
No,
that,
she's
sis?
saying it's
Because
not. We're never going to get back to. That's what she was
You know,
saying.
we
We're
need to
never
get
going
back
to
to
get back
that.
because of the low
that's the other
vibration.
thing.
But
That's the other
Can I
thing.
All I'm
say?
gonna
with
say
Raven
is
Can
on
I?
that
Can I say something,
because we had
please?
no, I
mobsters
want to
back in
say
those
something, damn
days.
it.
We had all
No,
kinds of
you ain't
stuff back
gonna say
then.
shit. You done said a lot
Like,
of shit over the
y'all
whole
got me
fucking
fucked
years.
up.
Shut the fuck
Y'all
up.
got me all the way fucked up.
No,
I just came
yeah, I
up here.
got you fucked
And
up. So
y'all
shut
drunk
up,
people been
please.
talking all night.
Okay, are
And
you
I just been
done?
letting you drunk ramble.
Are you
Now you ain't gonna
are you
tell
done?
me. You ain't gonna tell us seven. You can't motherfucking talk. I'm the bully's bully around here.
Okay, so are you done?
Yeah, I'm
Man,
done.
Mr. Aboriginal said it
Okay,
best.
thank
If you
you.
let a song dictate your life, that's crazy.
Yeah, you small minded. But
On me.
what I wanted to say is
Okay, so
that
these
hold on,
dudes out
hold on,
there
let me say
spitting the
this. Say
block,
it.
they ain't listening to
Yes.
this. what they listening to? India
Man,
Irene?
Nah, they not
What
listening
they
to
listening to?
that.
Sade?
They not listening. They not listening to that.
Ain't no
They not
music
They
playing in
listening
their
to NBA
cars.
YoungBoy. They listening to
Yeah,
motherfucker
okay. Come
Julio
on. I mean, y'all
Fulio.
could
Hey,
be in
They
them
La
not
La
listening
Land.
to
I
motherfuckers, them
ain't
Megan
in
Thee
La La
motherfuckers
Land.
Stallion.
finna spin that shit.
I'm
They not
from the
listening to
fucking block,
Megan Thee
okay?
Stallion
So I
talking
know
about
what it's like.
spin
I ain't
that.
sitting up there from the outside looking in, pretending
Okay.
like, oh,
I'm from the
motherfuckers
block
ain't sitting
too.
up there listening to this shit.
I'm still on the block.
But when she say spit that
I'm,
shit, she talk about money.
I'm saying ain't no niggas listening to
no,
that to go ride on
And if
nobody.
you're from the
that's
block,
I'm
you have
saying
to know
niggas
that
is
licks
not
are not
listening to that
each
type of
other.
music to go spin on a nigga.
no, it's not. No, it glorifies it. It fucking validates it. Cause you do be saying, I even sat there like I remember when I, you know what I mean? So this type of
Do
music
you
does, it's
understand?
I'll sit up
Do
here
you
and y'all be
understand?
like,
Hold on, hold
oh,
on,
it'll
hold
be
on,
really
hold
nice to have a really
on.
nice
Hold
black
on.
neighborhood. You're not
Do
gonna
you?
have the really nice black neighborhood because everybody's listening to
Well,
this
that's
shit.
cause you
Talking
think you
about, well,
black.
scamming ain't so
That's cause
bad
you think you
if
black.
you wasn't on the internet talking about scamming. What the
That's
fuck
cause
kind
you
of shit
think
is
you
that?
black.
I mean,
Okay,
capitalism is
okay.
based
Let
on
me.
scamming.
I'm trying to
okay,
explain
wait,
it if
y'all.
y'all let me damn talk before I
Okay,
start
say what the
yelling
fuck you got to
and
say,
start
please,
cussing
please.
people
I want
out
to hear
and
it.
Go
acting
ahead,
like
start
these
You
other
yelling,
already
cussing
did,
belligerent
but go
people
people.
out,
ahead.
man.
Yeah, I'm finna
Okay,
start
go ahead.
calling women.
Oh, I know
You
you don't want to
little
hear it. Nobody wants to
beep
hear what I
beep
gotta say
beep
because I don't feel like
beep
you gotta be no
beep beep
motherfucking
chip
scammer
chip beep
to
beep beep
survive
beep.
in this
Okay,
motherfucking
No,
place.
sis,
no,
And then
no.
that's
What
the
sis,
I want to
reason
let
say
him
why
is,
talk.
everything is
hold
all
on, hold
upside
on.
motherfucking
Look,
down.
Good
because it ain't gonna matter
gracious,
at the end of
Callie,
the day.
Callie.
Let him say
Here's
what he
what
got
you
to
gotta
say,
realize.
please.
Here's what all you gotta
Just say what
realize
you got to say,
is
please.
niggas been spinning since time immemorial. Niggas been hitting
Facts.
shit and niggas been living good.
Facts.
You choose what path
You a
you want to
whole
live
lie. Y'all
down.
was just sitting up there talking
Use a
about
whole lot
segregation was
what?
nice, and
What
we had this that was nice, and we
niggas
had
was
that was
spinning?
nice,
Are you
and
We
saying
had
we
niggas
had
wasn't spinning?
segregation, it
mobsters,
was
Are
nice.
you
Wasn't
saying
segregation.
niggas
nobody
We
wasn't
had
walking
spinning when it
outside
was
getting shot
nice?
up.
Y'all
Yeah,
get
Are
on
you
my
saying
damn
niggas
nerves.
wasn't?
we
Are
had
you crazy?
all
y'all
that
living a
during. We had
movie, living in
Are
a
you
motherfucking
prostitution.
movie.
crazy?
Yeah.
What
Not
You
dream
prostitution,
world
living
are
in
Man,
a
you
can
movie.
living
y'all
we
in?
had
shut the
all
fuck
that
up?
during those times of
What
segregation.
dream
We
No, you
had
world are
can't
you
tell me to
living
shut the
Don't
in?
fuck up.
nobody
we
keep
had
hearing y'all.
I'm
I
Shut
gonna
didn't
say
say
this
up.
that.
next. We had
I didn't say that.
mobsters, we had
Oh my
prostitutes,
Right.
we
goodness.
had
All
all
of
that
that back
during
then.
segregation.
Okay.
We had
Right.
all
So what are
that.
you
We
saying?
Thank
were
Niggas
you,
was
running
getting
sis.
killed. Bang
speakeasies.
bang.
We were doing all that.
Bang
And
Damn.
bang.
people knew not to
Shoot 'em
fuck
up.
with us because our
Oh
Yeah.
mobsters
my
would be like,
goodness.
cut your head off. They were nothing to
Talking
play
about we
with.
was nice, living in a
Yeah,
nice.
it was
Yeah,
not
it was a
nice
nice
back then.
neighborhood.
Yeah.
But niggas still die, B. Niggas got
Really?
killed every
That's what
day
your
around here,
grandfather
B.
said? Yeah,
That's a
when I
fact.
went outside,
Heck yeah, that's
such
a
and such went out
fact.
there and took my
Heck,
car. That's what your
nigga,
grandfather was
grandmama
telling
Yeah,
shot
my
you
a
back
grandfather
in
was
them old
grandmama
okay
shot a
days.
with
couple
Get out
being
of
Wait
niggas.
a
here.
okay,
minute.
but
Yeah.
my
Y'all let the
grandfather
Hold
Jews
respected to
brainwash
not.
y'all to think that this is your
on. Oh my
culture.
goodness.
The
Oh my
You
Jews,
let the
goodness.
the
white
Jews
We
ain't
man
trying
did
to we trying
brainwash
to
nothing.
you to think
We
that
talk to
degeneracy is
Jews,
your
isn't it?
culture.
we trying
Now
to
that
We
is
get
talk
kind
to
of
Jews.
coonery.
What are you talking
The
about?
You
gangsters
know
only
what?
came because
What do
of
we
you
what
trying
think
to
they
It's
put
kind of
this
Indians
stood
coonery
for.
was?
right now.
Why do
I
you
hear
think they
people
energy
say,
call
ain't
Indians
no
into
way
30
that
savages?
just the
minutes.
bottom of the fucking barrel
Why
is
do
the
they call
norm.
Indians savages?
Okay, I would say that
Y'all doing too
Americanism, it was
much.
way more balanced before, so it wasn't everybody seeking to do that. So that's true. But to be like there was
What?
ever a time, to be like there was ever a time that that wasn't happening and
Niggas
white
was
people brought us
riding.
that,
Niggas been
that's what
riding
I'm
since the
saying.
beginning of
Savage, listen
time.
to what I'm saying. Savage. Listen to what I'm saying. It wasn't
Y'all
all
just
niggas
want
that
to
were
promote
riding. It
bottom of
wasn't
the barrel
all niggas that
Doja,
were
degeneracy.
I'm
gangster. It
triggered.
wasn't all
I'd
that.
rather
It
be
wasn't all
like
that. So
Big
there
Dog
was
can't buy
balance.
2 homes for
It
real
wasn't
and be
Where did
sitting
y'all
there in
come in
peace,
this?
then be
So
sitting up there
hold
talking
on.
about
So when
scamming this. I just need to
when
be
y'all
cool
hear
with
them
the
talk about the
scam.
great law of peace and all that, y'all think we was really living in peace? Wasn't nobody fighting each other? Wasn't no
Maybe
jealousy or
the
maybe
great
nothing
that's
going
law
on?
of
why our
peace
land
was
is
because we
gone,
were
cause
What
fighting
scamming
was
against
ass
this
the
ending
people.
evil.
on?
Did you ever
Yeah,
think scammers
yeah.
is the reason why we
Okay.
here?
Our own people was the
Yeah.
scammers. We taught everybody how to scam. They had to learn it from us. So what?
No, their third world
Yeah.
country shit. They came over here with their
No,
third
that's
world
not
country
third
shit.
world. So
And
you
they
mean
came
the
over
third
here with
world
all
come
their
over here and
scammery, and then
scammed
y'all
us
pick
out
it
of
up.
all that
You know,
shit?
there's a
You
book,
gotta
and
be
the man's
crazy.
talking
So what's
about white trash.
scalping?
You
Is
gotta
that
be out your
y'all
mind.
are
What's
pretending to
scalping?
be the
Are you saying
hillbillies?
Europeans brought scalping to the
They
Indians?
brought
Is that what you're
scamming.
saying?
I'm saying
Did
that
they
they
bring
brought the scamming.
scalping? Did
Yes,
they bring
I'm saying they
scalping
brought
though?
scamming. No, I'm talking about scammers.
Okay,
I'm
because
saying
you
that
were
they
saying
brought
What?
hitters
scamming.
before, and you know scalping is
So what do you
killing
think
people,
American
right?
I'm not talking
Indians
about
was doing?
scamming.
What do you think them
Scalping
American
is though,
Indians
right?
doing when they was colonizing Africa and stuff in Europe? What do you think when nigga you
Okay,
got
that's
a
outside
smart
my pay
scientist and we
grade.
want them?
So
Yeah, we scamming. Nigga, you gonna either come here or you gonna die. We're gonna wipe your whole family out. So we have the edge. Yeah.
And I think this is a major
We the home of the
problem.
scammers.
The Europeans have, and this is what makes us subtle. This is what makes it where they can bomb us and can come against us like this. And there's really little to no pushback other than marching, because they've convinced us that we're a holier than thou people that don't fight back and that pray and say, please don't do this to us and all
scammers
this
don't
other stuff.
fight.
And we don't
They
have it.
cheat. They steal and run and hide. What are you talking about? Scammers don't fight. They're sneaky.
They do it
It's not
all.
about
They
that.
do
It's
it
about the
She
all.
said, "Where are
They do
my
energy.
it all.
tricksters at?" She
American
said, "Where are my tricksters
business.
at?" Then she ain't talking about being a
She
soldier
ain't talking
about
about your
nothing.
people. She ain't
Okay,
talking about
so
your
she's
people.
she's
Don't
talking
listen to
about
that
hiding
song.
in a
Okay.
car somewhere, rolling up on somebody,
Maybe
sneaking
I'm
Don't
someone
listen to
and
that
confused.
taking them
song.
out.
She ain't
What
talking
That's
about your
what
are y'all
she's
people.
talking
talking
about.
about?
She's
Huh?
still talking about Spin That by Young
What
Miami.
about the
She's still
song
talking about
J.
the
Cole
song.
Oh
put out? What
no.
about J. Cole?
Yeah, kids,
Oh my
just stay on
goodness.
topic. I'm just trying to stay on topic, okay?
Yeah.
Because
And
we can't,
What
I'm still
about
talking
J.
about
we
that.
Cole?
can't.
I'm still
Wait a
talking about
minute.
that up too, American Isness. I'm still talking about that. But
Okay,
what I'm
What are we
saying with
really
that or
talking
anything
about
like
right now,
just pay
though?
if we
attention. Pay
take a
attention.
scamming,
You don't
if we
know
take a
today's
scamming
blessings.
Sis,
mentality,
I
right?
can't pay attention because y'all on some
No, now I'm
whole
not
No,
other
you
Well,
shit.
every
singing too
time I start
much.
talking, you start going off on how somebody else needs to speak. So just let me get it out. What I'm
Wait, who you
trying
talking
to
to,
say
sis?
is, oh, see, that's what I'm saying. Every single time I start
No. I
talking,
ain't got no
you start
issue. I'm just
talking, and then you
asking.
say you don't know what I'm talking about.
Cause she ain't listening, cause she
well,
talking.
let
I
her
just
say
walked
what she's
away because
saying.
I was on some whole other shit that I wouldn't even know what y'all was talking about.
Okay, so
Girl,
let
you
her
telling
finish
a
so
story.
Okay, so I'm
she can tell you
asking,
what
what are
she's
y'all
on.
talking about then?
Okay, and she's about to answer you right now.
Okay,
Today's
I
lesson.
got you.
Go ahead,
I got
American Business.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, it is not the holier than thou. We are not in a holier than thou state. We treat everybody else like they're gold, like they deserve what the mountaintop, and we don't do that for ourselves. So that's not holier than thou. We don't take care of
Yeah.
each other. That's not holier than thou. We don't really, help each other like that. That's holier than thou. We're glorifying murder. That's not holier than thou. So I don't know where you're getting that. Where's even the old ladies in the church ain't holier than thou, because they'll go and give all their money. Matter of fact, they'll even give your inheritance to the preacher. So that ain't that the Bible don't tell you to do no shit like that. So we are not holy. We are not there. Holier than
No,
thou.
you can't say we, you gotta say them.
Well,
They are not there.
they ain't there, because there's no way that you should be going to church, giving all your money away and going on missions trips, and you got little homeless ass kids out there that need your help. So that's not holier than thou. Holier than thou is, I'm not gonna sit up there in your living room, Dosey, and try to figure out how I could try to get your man or something, or how to try to
It's some
scam your
girls that do
car.
that though.
That is not
It's some
fucking
girls that do
culture,
David,
that.
man.
why are you not letting her speak? What's going on?
So what all I'm saying is that's not culture. And then we want to sit up there and be like, where's our communities? You can't have it both ways. So either you take the scamming fucking world and you're gonna have a fucked up and then you're gonna have the good people who ain't trying to live scamming leave the neighborhood. But if you want the people who ain't trying to scam to everybody live amongst each other, then you have to figure it out where you shouldn't be running around glorifying scamming or degeneracy. That's what I'm saying.
And I get what you're saying on
Don't
that
listen to
point,
the song.
American Isness. But what I'm saying when I say that we demonize a lot of those things is not that we should continue, but a lot of those people that were scamming but reformed were on that kind of lifestyle, but are looking for something new, would make good leaders for the community, would make good decisions when it comes to business, because all that is is the business-minded people, but just on the dark side of things. So, and business is on the dark side of things. So we have a lot of people that are just like, we should be moral in every way we operate, but we're going against people that are immoral in every way they operate. So if we want to play the game at all and keep up, we gonna need to listen to some of the scammers. We're gonna need to listen to some of the criminals, and that's how we're gonna be able to progress. Not because they're using their criminality against us, that they're using their criminality against the system, and that's what we need.
Okay. People already living that way. How is that working out?
To some people.
People aren't all living that way.
And don't look like
really.
it's going good, it's going well. Don't look like it's successful at all. So that doesn't seem like that's a winning plan.
It is for the white people. They're going against the system, though.
Yeah, but we
They're
ain't
not
white. We
small
not
fry.
degenerates. You got to understand
We
everybody
There's a lot of
here trying to get what
degenerates
we
in
got.
the black
The reason why they're
so-called
scamming
community,
is
though.
because they're trying to get what you got.
It's not
And
just
you like,
it's just,
oh, I'm gonna
it's
go.
not just them, sis. It's not
But it's
just
the
them.
ones that they're encouraging to be scammers.
Oh, they're already scammers from the beginning.
Right.
Just because they
And they're
look
saying
like
that
us
that's the
don't
way it's
mean that
supposed to
they
go. That's the
are.
way.
They have the same
Like
agenda, sis.
there's this girl, and she is successful. You can she
That's
was
my point.
highlighted on this it's like one of them criminal shows or whatever, basically. So basically she was a booster and all this. She started off as a booster when she was young. She worked her way up as far as into like a whole criminal function. You know, she had a little organization. She was making money that way. And then she moved into Wall Street. So now what she's doing is she's helping people actually get into Wall Street, make big money plays and all that. And she is successful. So that's what I'm saying. Yes, that mentality can be legitimized and successful.
Oh yeah, you can be. No one's saying that you can't be clever. No one's saying that you can't be like a shrewd business person. I've never said that. What I said is I was talking about murder. I was talking about hitters. I was talking about spinning the block on people. And y'all like, oh no, that's just the way, that's normal, that's cool. And I'm saying, well, okay, as long as that's normal, that's cool, then you're not gonna get the neighborhoods, those beautiful Black Wall Streets, because ain't nobody gonna put up their little business where little dude feels like he's gonna go up there, just a corporation, and gonna steal your shit. You're supposed to have, especially amongst your own, you're supposed to have integrity. And so until you're talking about living in integrity, nobody's saying you're supposed to be stupid, because a lot of these scammers are dumb. So it ain't about whether you're smart or not. That's not my conversation. My conversation is about, as long as this song like this girl is a #1 song, you're not going to get, because the girl said, this lady on here, she said she wants, she would like her segregated neighborhood. And I said, you're not going to get a nice, thriving one as long as shit like this is #1. It's not part of the underground. It's #1 right now.
Sis, can I say something?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You're saying that we would never have a segregated community that was thriving? I'm just asking you a question.
I said you will never get that in this day as long as this
We already
song
had
is
it
number.
many times
Yeah,
over.
but
talking
your
about
old people
today.
wasn't
He's
listening
talking about
about murder.
Are you talking? Oh,
Your
today?
old people wasn't listening about murder.
Yeah,
And so
she said we'll never get that back today. That's what she said.
But why not if we had it before?
She's saying with songs like that and
Well,
degenerate
no, not
behavior
with
like
songs,
that.
because they didn't go based off of this. They didn't base. That's what I'm saying. Like, people be basing this off of superficial situations to where they
kids are
like,
superficial.
oh,
You
well,
wasn't a kid. You wasn't a little kid one day, and you wasn't listening. You wasn't listening to
oh,
music
yes,
and stuff like
yes,
that.
I
Okay, so
was.
we can't get older and forget
But I
what
don't
it's
have that
like.
mentality, though.
But
I'm saying
honestly,
that.
what I would say, American Isness, is that I get it. You're saying you're speaking on the murder, but we need those murderers. We just need them to be focused. That's all. It's not that we don't need murderers. We need murderers. We need people that will go and like, what was that video that y'all were? I don't know if it was Savage Smoke. I don't know who played that video.
Wait, what
But
y'all talking about?
that dude that was like,
Y'all say y'all
that
need some
dude that
murderers.
was like, yes,
Y'all
that
trying to
dude.
say some whole other
Hold
shit.
on, today's blessing. That dude that was like, oh, when they said we will lynch you, and he was like, I wish y'all would lynch one of us, because as soon as y'all do touch us, we in y'all neighborhood and we shooting all of y'all.
Okay, I
We
would love to
need
see
them.
it because
We
guess
need
what?
that.
Them folks ain't running up on this case y'all was talking about earlier with that little boy Nolan. They ain't rolling up on the Carmelo case. They ain't rolling up on
Yeah,
these
'cause
all
we
these
don't have
lynches,
that
and so you know,
anymore. We
no,
have a
no,
whole
you
bunch of people that are
we
going
we
against
encourage the
that.
murderers because this song talks about
We
spinning up
don't
on your ops,
encourage
right? These
no
people
murderers.
have proven that they're ops. Where they at? Where they at? Where's the murderers? Where's the hitters at?
That's what I'm saying. We don't have them. We
Oh,
don't have
yes,
them
you do.
anymore.
That she
We
making
need
a
them.
song about it. You saying that's what we need? That's good. Okay, and we know that they're there. I'm not gonna be stupid. They're there. They will roll up. They will spin a block on somebody. Let's stop playing. There's real serious people out there, but they ain't rolling up on no real serious stuff. They mad that somebody, what was this Nolan thing about a girl? People will murk somebody over a fucking girl, but when it's some real shit, ain't nobody out there.
That's where I'm saying the mentality is not wrong. It's focused on the wrong shit. And that's the
Okay, so
problem. We don't
that's what the
have
song
people
glorifies.
that are
People
on it.
focused on the wrong shit. Okay.
Facts.
All right, y'all.
That's a fact.
And
Like
I agree with
absolutely
that.
focused
That's
on the
where,
wrong
yes.
shit. And I'm just like, if we can get to the right shit, then maybe we can get somewhere. I'm just saying, like, I mean,
Because how I
I
see
won't
it is
say
we
that.
already have a whole army. We really do have an
Yes,
army,
we
but they
do.
are all
But we got to
they're
get on the
all
right
killing
page.
each
But I'm
other.
saying
Like you're
that
saying,
Well, how
those
is
young
the
boys.
army gonna work together if y'all encouraging scamming? What they
Who's
gonna do?
again?
Turn on each
who
We
other?
said
scam them. We
who said
scam
that?
them.
Girl, sis,
American Isness. We
who said
change the
that?
I don't know. You
scam
probably walked
to
No.
away, but
them.
everybody was telling me that scamming is the way to go.
Who
You
said
Yeah,
probably
we
that?
walked
have
away.
to. Well, not
I did not
everybody. It was
say
me
that.
and
I
Raven.
promise you. I
No. It's
promise
not
I didn't
today's
say that.
blessing that said it. It was me and
No, I
Raven that said
didn't.
it. It was me and Raven
But
that said it is because we're playing the game all wrong. We're trying to be in a game that's rigged and scammers and all this other stuff and say
absolutely.
if we play it righteously, we'll win at the end of the day. And no, we won't. We just need to
Right. But
focus. We don't need to be righteous. We need to focus on the correct targets. And that's where we're
I
all discombobulated. Not that we have these murderers or anything like that, that they have taught our murderers to kill each other instead of where we were focused on them at a time and they knew not to fuck with us because we would kill them if they fucked with
that's
us.
a
Now they
fact.
know we'll kill each other. They ain't got to worry about being dead. So they don't worry about our neighborhoods. They don't worry about us
Okay.
like
Well,
that.
that sounds, and if we had a military or some protectors out there, I'm all for that. But that's not what this song is about. When she talking about the dudes that's rolling up on their ops, she's not talking about nobody rolling up on the CEO of some corporation. Ain't nobody doing that.
Sis, what song you talking about, sis?
Okay, y'all. It's my bedtime.
Yeah, she's talking about spin
Okay.
that today's blessings.
Oh
Bye,
well, because I was
y'all.
so done with that when it
Bye,
started.
American
I'm like, shit,
I
I'm
know
Express.
you
so over
was
that
done, but
shit.
I wasn't. And it's not all about
I'm
what you was
sorry.
talking
Well,
about.
tell me what
We
you're
were
talking
having a
about.
conversation about the song.
I
You can't
didn't.
just
I
be
didn't
like,
know.
okay, shut it off. I don't want to talk about it no more.
But yeah,
We were talking
I'm
about
No,
not
it
it.
ain't
totally
about that,
against what
sis.
you're
It don't
saying,
even
though,
have
American
no.
Isness. I hope you understand
I'm
that.
just
That I
saying.
was just like going back and forth
Yeah,
with
well,
you
it
as
ain't
far as
nothing
it.
about
I'm not
nothing. I just,
be
I ain't
like,
never.
oh, that song is trash. Other than the chorus, the
It
chorus
is.
is
So I
good. The
never
song
put
is
no
trash.
energy into it. So I didn't know what that's what y'all was
But
talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah, yeah.
I'm
but
Well,
I
sorry.
do
it's a
believe
night.
that
Everybody was sitting up
No,
here.
no,
They
no.
was glorifying the song, which it ain't a bad song. I ain't
I
even saying
never
it's bad. I
did,
mean, I would rock.
sis.
I
But I'm
rock
just
with the
Can
song.
saying.
I just say something real
I'm just
quick?
saying that you're
I
not gonna
mean,
Because I
get
think
what
do
you
y'all, I
your
want
think
if
y'all
you
thing.
go
going
if
to.
that song is number one. You're not gonna get what you want.
But
That's
it
what I'm
ain't my
saying.
number one. But I'm just saying,
Hey,
sis.
It's
look.
I'm
number
saying
one.
everybody
I
ain't
know it
on
ain't.
that.
Yeah, it's not about
Everybody
It's
ain't
you.
kind
on
of
that
low.
Yeah,
shit,
so it's not
sis.
about you.
He's
It's
kind of
about the
low, but
It
community as a
ain't.
he's
whole.
trying to say something
But I'm
though. He's
saying,
just
what is
trying.
the message
Today's
behind it? But
blessing.
Nah,
it
this
don't
lady talk
matter.
too fucking much.
Today's blessing.
Whew.
Truth is trying to
I'm
say
sorry.
something.
Hey,
I'm
look,
sorry. Oh,
man.
I'm
Hey,
sorry,
hey,
Truth. I'm
hey,
so
hey.
sorry because I didn't even hear you. My bad.
Nah, it's fine. Look, ain't nobody justifying the fucking song, right? But
No.
y'all, I mean, I ain't even gonna say y'all like when this lady talking about scamming niggas, she not talking about she talking about niggas that scamming motherfucking like swiping cards and punching, boosting bitches stealing from the store. And when she say spend that shit, she not talking about spending the block. She talking about spending money. Like
I get it.
this shit is not even like y'all. The conversation is kind of trying to make it say other than what the fuck is really talking about. The song
Not
is
really.
trash. It's trash.
Sorry.
But I'm
Everybody
not
on
gonna
that
sit here
shit.
and be
That's what
like,
I'm
oh,
trying
she
to
talking about
say.
spending the block. She talking about scamming my
I
neighbor. When
Okay.
it
Okay.
niggas know what the fuck she really talking
Give me a
about.
sec. She says, I like a gangster ass nigga making more than 10 figures. She says, I'm a
Okay.
down ass bitch riding with you in the splat. She says, only fuck with the hitters for his girl. He a tricker. It says,
Right.
calling up the trap phone, pussy nigga, where you at?
Yeah.
She says, show me where you spin the block on your ops, right?
Okay.
She says, on your ops again. Then she says,
Okay.
hanging out the drop, screaming, fuck the cops. Then she
Okay.
says, what we doing, nigga? Show me where your hood at. Where your hood at? What she
Okay.
says, what's your face card, nigga? Where you good at? She literally said spin the block in her lyric. On your
Okay.
ops.
Okay, that part right there. I'm thinking you talking about when she say spin that shit, spin that shit.
No.
Like, okay, but still, it's a fucking song. It's
It is
trash.
a
Like,
song. It's a song. I was just saying
yeah,
that as
it's
long
I
as
know
songs
that
like
shit
that are
sound
number
like
one,
alien shit to
the
me.
the
it's way worse songs out there. You got songs by a
it
lot of
is
these little
actually
niggas
there
that
is
talking
way worse
about
songs.
pulling
This
up
is
and
just number
killing
one,
niggas'
and it's just
kids and
relevant. And she was just talking about. I mean, we could play. You could move the goalposts all you want to, but y'all
I'm
was
not
saying
moving
that
the
that's not what she
goalposts.
was talking about, and I just showed you that that's
It doesn't.
exactly what she was talking about.
Yeah, that part right there, okay. But like I say, I thought you was talking about the chorus and shit when she say spin that shit. Like she talking about money. The part inside of her verse, okay, yeah, but she ain't even write this shit. A nigga wrote this shit. This bitch
Is
can't
this
even write.
true?
42 Dub wrote the song. A nigga that was a scammer from Detroit.
Okay,
True.
so all I'm saying is she was talking about murder. And what I'm saying is when this lady says that she would like to have our communities back, because we're not supposed to move out, and we're supposed to
Right,
have this Black Wall Street type stuff. What I'm
right.
saying is it's going to be hard to go back to that when you have this type, because our grandparents wasn't glorifying spinning the block on people. If people was like that, that listen, is you drunk? Are you high? Are you on drugs? Like I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
I didn't say nothing.
No, I'm
That
talking about
wasn't
the
me.
lady that's laughing, and then she gonna come back and be like, "What y'all talking about? Like, what's going on with you?"
She must have really pissed Isness off.
And did I don't know. It is a touchy subject. I understand that it is,
Yeah,
but I
that
don't
lady
know.
is fucking annoying.
We
I can't even be mad at Idris about that because that lady was annoying the fuck out of me. I was starting to see why Reward be going crazy every time she come up here.
she just be
And
having
she
a good
kept
time and stuff
and
like
she was
that.
right. She'll cut her off and shit and then be the first one to be like, I ain't understand what you
Man, it's some old
Lord have
bullshit.
mercy. But I'm just with Raven. That's all I'm saying. Tell him again, Raven Hawk. I'll mute that.
Man, we playing the game on feelings, man. Fuck all that shit.
Yeah,
These some other niggas got rich from
it's
scamming.
it's simple. We play the game on each other. We don't play it on our real ops. Like today, we look at ourselves as the ops, you know, and that's how we got it all fucked up. And segregation isn't the problem. Ain't nobody forcing us to live amongst white people. We could live amongst ourselves if we wanted to. We do in most major cities throughout this country. I ain't been anywhere in this country where there is not a hood full of us. You know what I'm saying?
On me.
I've never been anywhere where there's not a hood full of us. So segregation or desegregation isn't a goddamn problem. The problem is we got the game fucked up and we're only playing it against ourselves. We don't support ourselves. We don't. The Chinese, they run dope. You know, they run up on their ops, but then they give back to their community. So like the next family that moves in can build a fucking restaurant, you know, or a bookstore or, you know, what a clothing store or whatever. We don't do that. You know, we get 4 or 5 niggas. That's what we used to do. That's what our grandparents did. But we got that shit fucked up.
And I didn't want to trigger anybody, but I'm not against street justice. I think street justice really is needed. I think that's
It's
one of
the
the
only
main
justice.
reasons why. Exactly. It's the only
It's
real
the only
there
justice.
is. Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not tripping. I'm, you know, like I'm not trying to act like, you know, we don't have to, you know, stand up for what's righteous. You know what I mean, and hold niggas accountable. I'm just saying we for my whole life, we've been holding the wrong people accountable. You know, we've been running up on the wrong people. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to explain too about I'm not glorifying the song, but when basically what you were saying, Truther, of like the scammers, when we're really talking about scammers, they really aren't the ones that are targeting the community. But yeah.
Right, they targeting the corporation.
Like you go into banks and stuff when you're a scammer. Like you're not going to your neighbor's house. You're not going to get the payout at your neighbor's house that you're going to get at the bank. So,
but you do that shit by acting right and becoming a goddamn mortgage broker and figuring out the codes. You know what I'm saying? And then embezzling that shit.
Usually to be a real scammer or anything, you know, I won't talk about things that I participated in, but you had to have someone on the inside. That's the whole point of it, is you have someone on the inside at the bank. You have someone on the inside at whatever organization, and that's how you're able to scam them, by having someone that has the inner control.
For tens of millions or hundreds of millions of dollars, like the shit that'll let you build blocks, you know, and create your own commerce.
We're getting like 5,000, 10,000, maybe 20. We have petty scammers. They got the real ones saying the 100K.
Goddamn Nikes, man.
Like real scammers. We petty scammers at best. Lubis, an example of street justice is basically if someone does something to you, you retaliate instead of waiting for the police or the court system to handle it. You take care of it yourself and you make an example out of them for targeting your people, your family, your success. They target you, then you make an example out of them. Street justice.
You blackmail the fucking district attorney and get that motherfucker to give you the judgment that you want. That's street justice. You know what I'm saying?
That too. But I'm cool with someone being murdered. If they murdered my child, I'm not gonna cry that they got
that,
murdered.
but justice only comes through the courts. You know what I'm saying? Like it takes a ruling in your favor to get justice. You know what I mean? Just like murdering motherfuckers, like, so you kill a motherfucker and then they find you and they lock you up because you did the shit sloppy, and now nothing's been done except the guy that you think that you needed to get back at got back at. But the difference between us and everybody else, like we don't have there's no hate crime bill when you do shit to us. You know what I'm saying? Like if you fuck up a Asian person, they not only do you get hit for the murder, but then you get hit with a hate crime. You know what I'm saying? If you fuck with the small hat, not only do you get hit with the murder, you get hit on top of that. You get extra time for the hate crime. We don't have that kind of protection, and we need to establish that kind of protection for us. But we just don't do it.
We don't, exactly. And
we
like
just don't do it.
For stuff like that, of being like, after someone does something, like runs over the police officer that just shoots their son, to bribe the thing, to work on, be like, no, that stuff, yeah, hell yeah, that's justice. To be like, he shouldn't have never shot his son, so he got what he deserved. So instead of it being like, oh well, turn the other cheek, hug the person. When did an eye for an eye go away? How is that not justice?
It didn't go away for everybody else, but we got caught up in, I guess, in that whole church ideology, and
I brought up that case earlier, basically, and where the family, and they were from like St. Martin and stuff, so they were from the islands, but basically the family hugged the woman that killed their brother and son, and were like, we forgive you and all that. Fuck that. I don't forgive shit. Fuck you. You ain't getting long enough. I hope you get raped in jail. I hope they hang you. Like, why do I have to be the one to be like, oh well, I just feel like the best thing is to forgive. No, fuck you. I don't have to forgive you, and it doesn't make my life better to forgive you.
Yeah, it's actually not complicated. How we could get us all on the same page is complicated, but the concept of what it takes for what I believe as an individual that I would like to see us do.
Well, I talked about this one night too when I was bringing up The Art of War. Have you read that book?
Yes, I have. Sun Tzu's a bad motherfucker.
Facts. I just feel like that's what they beat. That's the mentality they beat out of us. Is that mentality, the art of war, the strategy, and that sometimes the strategy won't have a moral compass, and that's part of the strategy.
It takes patience. You cannot achieve the outcome right now. You got to be okay with the long game. You have to be committed to it, but you have to be okay with the fact that the retribution that you want, it may not even come to you. You may never know it. Your sons and daughters will probably realize it. If you do everything that you're supposed to do right, your sons and daughters will extract the revenge that needs to be extracted for a wrong that was done against you. And that's the trick to the art of war. It has nothing to do with instant gratification. And culturally today, we tend to have that misunderstanding of things. You know what I mean? We want everything right the fuck now, and it doesn't work that way.
And it don't, because strategy means everything. Like, instead of demonizing, for instance, hoes won wars for us. Hoes won the Haitian Revolution, won World War I, won World War II. How? Because you send hoes in and you get people pillow talking, and then once you have them pillow talking, you know where they're going to be, what's the plan, all this other stuff. So it's about strategy and utilizing these people, and that's what the problem is. The instant gratification has been that, which is a problem. But the problem of criminality is not a problem. It's just
No,
not.
criminality is a reality. Like it's within every single culture that you can think of, all of them. And we always make that mistake because we always compare ourselves to white people. Like when we complain about the crime we commit against each other, our natural defense or reaction always seems to be, well, white people do it. Like that makes it okay for us to do dumb shit and kill each other because white people kill each other. And when we look at the statistics, we kill less of ourselves than they kill of themselves. And so we think that the amount of ourselves that we kill is okay because we don't kill as many of ourselves as white people kill of themselves. But we got to stop killing each other. We have to hold ourselves, we have to cherish ourselves, you know? We have to hold ourselves to a higher standard than the rest of society. You know? We just have to. We've been done wrong by a specific group of people and by a specific system, more importantly. Because in my opinion, if you look at how the system works, it works for everybody that conforms to it, even on the outlaw side of the conformity. You know what I mean? You know, but I don't know, man. We're just we are not getting that message.
Our capitalism, all it is for the criminals. It's just for the ones that are, like you said, the outlaws, all this other stuff. It's like, oh, they're doing it right. Like the whole Reddit thing. I didn't know that Reddit thing. Then that makes it illegal. What they did, basically, you had insider information, and you utilized that insider information to get rich. That's a crime. But at the end of the day, they praised them white boys because it was white boys that used insider information and did it.
Well, and then they blackmailed. So this is why you have to hang out with your enemy. Because you hang out with your enemy gets comfortable with you, and they fuck up around you. And then you got to take notes and pictures. You know what I'm saying? And now you have leverage. And when you have leverage, you can bend the laws. It's that simple. And we as a culture don't have leverage against anybody because we can't agree on what we're going to call ourselves. We can't agree on what primary sources are or aren't. You know, we're always trying to call each other out as being bitch niggas and hoes and everything else. We put all that energy on ourselves and not our enemy. You know, but there's a reason people get away with the shit they get away with. You know, like the Epstein files. That shit's never going to get released. It's never going to get released because everybody's compromised. They can't tell us. Nobody can tell us, even if they wanted to. They can't tell us what's really going on because it fucks up the money.
Themselves.
Yeah. And that's the whole trick.
But like that's where I'm like of like a Trump. We know since the whole grab her by the whatever, a Trump, that's what you would need to do. You send a girl to get the information. Trump would we would be able to blackmail Trump so easily if we just thought in those kind of ways. Trump would be the easiest one to get. But we just don't think like that.
No, we don't. I don't know why. Because HBCUs don't make The Art of War a mandatory piece of literature to read. I think if we understood that as a society, because I don't think we understand that as a society. It's interesting that you brought that up, that book specifically. But yeah, we don't focus on the strategies that were used to basically dethrone us. You know, I know people are going to be in their feelings about me saying that, but I think when you look at what happened, that's what happened. This is a land that we once ruled, and we just got fucked up by a system that we weren't familiar with, and to this day we refuse to get familiar with. But you know, like we were talking a few days ago, I think that's the answer. I think we gotta peep game and outplay them at the game. We're better at everything than anybody else as a people. We are the most talented people in the universe. You know, based on the whole world is trying to be like us. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how much influence we have. And imagine if we just focused on taking back what belongs to us and beating them at their own game. But we don't.
Facts. Like you said, if we had bribed the judge in the Tulsa case, and if we like, instead of just being like, oh well, at some point they'll just do the right thing.
Never do the right thing.
Exactly. Make them do the right thing by any means necessary. But yes, I guess I have too much dip on my chip for Carl. So let me bow out. Peace, y'all. Good night.
Good night. Peace.
Man, who outside with the crickets?
That's probably me.
We're outside with nature.
That's where I feel best.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
So what do you think about us needing to come up with a strategy, you know, that works specifically for us?
Yeah. I think that's prevalent. And I think part of it is, as crazy as it sounds, but is with the people doing their genealogy. You know what I'm saying?
That's a big part of it.
That way we all understand who's who, and you know, when we do see people that look like us, you know what I'm saying, we can better have an understanding, because as long as we got people that can infiltrate it, and we got to look at some of our own, you know what I'm saying? But if we can get, like you said, the ones that are not like us out of the inner circle, you know, yeah, I think That's the biggest way, man. Throwing that genealogy. The people who serious about that, y'all link up, and then we gotta stand on something. And, make it where that people that ain't went through the process can't get in, and if you're not tied to this land, with an overwhelming majority, then you don't get to rise the ranks or know the inner works. Yeah, I ain't against it though.
Yeah, something's got to change. Something's got to change, and I think I was fortunate. My mom's side of the family was really good with their family Bible and keeping the family lineage, the genealogy.
The records. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were really good about that. My dad's family's just been around and in the same two towns for so long that all their people are still there and they know who everybody was. But if most of us, and by us, I mean real copper-colored Aboriginal, Indigenous, Indian, whatever you want to call us. I don't give a shit. Black, whatever.
Right. Right.
But those of us that are really from here and are connected to our families at all, it's surprising how easy it is to really track your families back into the mid 1800s, and what nobody will ever find, not ever, but what you usually hardly ever find is any paperwork that connects you to Africa or working for some white plantation owner,
Right. I agree.
It's just not there. That's not our reality. We got tricked by a system. We got robbed and we got intimidated and we got lynched and we got forced out, and there's these things that the government establish, to force us out of our position. But it didn't have nothing to do with getting whooped and picking cotton all day for some white immigrant from Ireland or wherever. You know what I mean?
Right.
That shit didn't happen.
I agree. You wouldn't get your land over here unless you was helping. And before a certain time, a certain shade of people, they just wasn't over here like that. To be doing half of the shit that niggas try to give them credit for doing. Cause I was just talking with my old school, and he telling me about his, coming up and what his uncles and them was telling him. So, he was right before World War I and II, and I'm telling him like, well, it's we got evidence and documents, speaking of Hitler being brown skinned, you know what I'm saying? And just going through the history, and he was like, that's crazy because I always thought and heard of the white dude being Hitler, but I ain't know nothing about this so-called brown guy. And it's just like, so these in order for this to go on, these guys was pushing this narrative in the early 1900s. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, you're not gonna tell me that it wasn't no niggas around that didn't already know this information and wasn't saying nothing. You know what I'm saying? It seemed like a lot of niggas was on the same accord with rewriting the history to the point where it put a lot of us that wasn't astute out of position, you know what I'm saying, or making us pay taxes and all that stuff where we originally wasn't. Or all of us wasn't paying taxes for.
Yeah, and I think there's a point, especially at the turn of the century, from the 19th to the 20th century, where that's how they beat us. They just changed the education standards. They changed they changed the tax codes. They broke the treaties that they had made with us, and they put us at an educational disadvantage. Not that we weren't able to read, but that they weren't keeping us up on point on all of the legislation that they were slipping through, and
Right, what's relevant.
Right. Yeah. I think that's mostly how they beat us. I know they I know the race riots in the 1900s are real. You know what I mean? The use of the Klan is real. I get that. I'm not denying any of that. But I think where they really got us was they just adopted a new standard that they kept us from being privy to. They excluded us from that, and that's how they beat us with segregation. I think if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I'm with you
at all.
I'm with you. I just think as well they used us to sell it to us. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
And we bought into it, and once we bought into it, it wasn't no looking back. Cause like now, like what we doing now, I mean it'll take 50, 60 years to realize, like, hold on, let's run it down, cause we've been chasing the white, the so-called pale skinned man around, trying to pin him to it, but he's always elusive. So who keep giving him basically the upper hand on our moves? It's got to be somebody from the inside.
Yeah, that's gonna be a hard question to answer. I got my ideas about what I think it is.
Mm-hmm.
Or who it is, I should say. But yeah, I don't. At the end of the day, they ain't told on themselves, so there's no, like, I can't prove it. You know what I mean? It's just based on all the information that I'm aware of. I've got some dots that I've been able to connect in my understanding of things, but I don't know.
Yeah.
But I do know if we could get, as people like to say, if we could collectively get on code, not even all of us, just those of us of this frame of mind, you know what I'm saying, about our points of origin and who we really are, you know what I mean, and what our true classification and standing in this part of the world is. You know, if we could just get those of us that are on point with this information to just follow suit. And I don't know what that takes. You know, a lot of people get mad at me because I don't know if that means like we all just got a gangbang, or I don't know if that means we need to send more of our kids to law school, you know, and infiltrate the system from the inside, you know, and give back to the community. I don't really know how it works. I just know that there's a way that this game that the United States of America Corporation is playing, there's a way that they're playing it that keeps them winning. And what we're doing doesn't look anything like what they're doing. And I think that's part of our problem.
Mhm. That shit.
Yeah. What do you think about? I got on late, so I don't know what all the conversations were tonight. What do you think happened to? What do you think happened to? Man, I can't remember his name right now. Noah Wells down there in Mississippi. You think his the homies that he was hanging out with killed him?
Yeah, from what I heard, the little white dudes in them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they. Yep. I don't know if they was intentionally trying to, but yeah, they killed him.
Yeah, I've been hearing all sorts of crazy shit about that, man. Now they're saying that he was killed on the mainland and they took him back out to the island and left him there and tried to come up with he got left behind as a cover story. So
Yeah, see, I ain't looked into it too deep, so I'd be lying to say I know it what's going on. But I did hear, and just from what they were showing, basically, shit, woo, that's so good. That yeah, it's like a lot of inconsistencies, and the boys, them white boys had his phone. I just think we gotta be, you gotta be aware of your surroundings
every day, every second, every day.
Yeah, and even though you can, Mike can whoop them, but if you got 4 or 5 people, you outnumbered. You know what I'm saying? Shit. And there was something about a girl or something.
Yeah, the first story said that he stayed behind on the island to hang out with some girl, and he was going to ride with her. And that's the first reports say that's what his friends were saying to explain why they didn't come home with him. But then I heard that they all did make it home, and they went to some pool party, and that's where whatever happened, and he ended up unalive, and they took him back to the island, and that's why they were in possession of his phone, and I think his keys. But I don't know. Like I said, that's just one of the stories that's going around, and I haven't really had them
saying that happened like a week earlier. Like, couldn't find out that pool party thing happened a week earlier, and he's supposed to be having had another friend that when you heard in the recording, he was like, "Give me my phone back," or something. That was supposed to be his friend. And he's saying a different story than what they saying too.
It's crazy how complicated they got this shit.
Yeah, I think they accidentally fucked up and they trying to cover it up.
That's what it sounds like.
They was in the heat of the moment. And then they should have to pay for it.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that turns out. I don't know, man. I don't trust our courts at all anymore for anything, anywhere. Down south, out west, they're all crooked.
Yeah, they are iffy.
Look, man, that's all. I said everything I gotta say, brother. Thank you for chopping it up with me.
No problem, man. Thank you for coming up and getting it out. Even though these fools be cutting up and we be cutting up sometimes.
That's just part of the growing process, I figure.
Yes, sir.
We got to get all that out. But look, brother, you stay up, and I'll catch you on the next one.
All right, you too, brother.
Peace.
Peace. All right, y'all. Y'all good Indians. Y'all have a good night. Catch y'all on the other side. Damn. Fucking knock me out. I'm back though. Yeah, man. All my Indians in this motherfucker. I see y'all on the next one. Yes, nigga spam, man. Damn, I can't kick nobody. I'm trying to kick some ass. I'm not playing. Oh, okay, I get it now. Ooh, 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 he got me. Oh shit. Yeah, what's big Indian business? You know what I'm saying? Who's still up in here with the wild Indian? Oh, y'all that dozed off? Left me here by myself? It's fucked up. And bang on everybody. Now I catch you on the next one. Smoke. Wake your ass up and shut this thing down. Catch you on the next one.